All right, let's do it.
Welcome, everybody. I'm Senior Doom, professional illustrator, tournament organizer, and part-time lumberjack, as you can tell by the flannel I'm wearing this week. Yes, I did go down and cut down some trees. Okay, that's a lie, but it would have been really cool. I mean, who wouldn't want to go cut down some trees, I guess? I mean, lumber's fun. Smells pretty good. But never mind on that little rant. Joining me tonight is Frodo. Frodo, why don't you go ahead and introduce yourselves to the fine people out there on Twitch and YouTube?
Hello, everybody. My name is Frodo. I am your resident Twitch yapper. Also, I do stream occasionally on twitch.tv/FrodoHTX. Check me out sometime. Check out some of my tweets. Sometimes I go viral. But happy to be here with Zach and to commentate some Pokemon.
Yeah, this should be a really good night. We actually have a kind of a, I would say, I don't know, how would you put this metagame? I'm not going to show it yet on screen, but if you had to describe this metagame in one word, what would you use?
Cheesy.
Cheesy?
Very cheesy. Very cheesy. But not the cheese that people think.
I'm reminded about this movie from 2003 that starred Mike Myers and Beyonce. And I would say, gold. For all you old people out there. So if you haven't guessed already, here we go. Let's go ahead and look at the metagame. It's Goldango. Goldango has decided to show up tonight. Oh my god, it just hit.
So all the ghouls and all the cheese, I'm telling you, they're out and they're going crazy tonight.
They're just like, you know what? I'm gonna hit big numbers and I don't care. And then what? How do people contradict that? You're gonna see Toadscroll come back.
Toadscroll is gonna be huge. I've already seen some Archelodon lists play it. That's kind of crazy, and I mess with that a lot. I like that a lot, actually.
That was like the whole reason I played Iron Pole was for the Toadscroll. Against like Drago and Goldango. It would be hilarious. Get the Toadscroll set up, and they would sit there and be like, "Oh, I just lose now, don't I?" I'm like, "Yup."
Yeah, as a former Moon player, it did become quite annoying. Not being able to Pokestop stuff is not great.
No. Oh, so. No. I also saw like Chimpao players going, "Oh, what do you mean I can't put it back?"
Yeah, and then you have to like refocus your efforts, right? Because that takes off your game plan. You have to chase down Toadscroll over maybe a Dreepy or something more important. Well, quote unquote important. So
important, yeah. But so like, part of me wants to bring back Iron Pole for Vancouver, but I don't think it's that good. Like.
I mean, Quad Thorns, I think, has some validity.
Quad Thorns will always have like 2 or 3 day 2s who hit nothing but like they hit like 8 Lugia matchups in a row.
Oh shit!
And they just win.
What is it like to be God's favorite?
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. That's pretty much what it is. Like, yay, I'm God's favorite. Is it possible for a person to make top cut for 6-2? Yes.
Yes.
Is it going to happen? Probably not. But it has happened. But you also have the opposite. Let me see if I can pop it up from last week. I think we had a 6-1-1 actually bubble last week. And I gotta plan out the rest of the tournaments because I'm behind on a lot of things. Yes, we had a 6-1-1 bubble because there was 10 6-1-1s and like 1 5-1-1. And instead of playing it out, they took the ID and they didn't make it.
Fun fact about last week's top 8, 2 Houston locals were in that. Gilbert V and Aiden, who is a 14-year-old.
Sorry.
Insane stuff.
Look at Gilbert V. Gilbert V. What did he hit? Drago, good for Thorns.
Thorns, yeah.
Gardevoir, that was pretty good.
Yep.
Other, I don't remember what this other was.
All you need to see is 3 Lugia.
And then they hit the right bracket, and then I will tell you what happened in the finals.
Losing to Quad Thorns. Oh no. Thorns with the Thorns Pult, sorry.
Yeah,
wow.
But the worst part, I did see what happened to this one. They weren't able to stream. Both of them were on mobile. They said whoever won game 1 just wins because they wanted to go to bed. And they finished like in 5 minutes. It was like the Dragon Pult set up and just beat up the Thorns.
Jeez. Good old Gil, though. Gilbert's really good to make deals with at the end because he's just that guy at our locals, I'll tell you that. He can be the villain, though. I'll say that. But definitely. That was really exciting to see.
Also, real quick, Stellar, Dan, Vancouver, I will be there. If you're going to be at Vancouver for any reason, I will be there. I will have stickers to give out. It should be good.
Awesome. Love that. I wish I was going to Vancouver.
It is a very nice city to just even go to.
No, for sure. I mean, I wanted to plan out a whole trip, but I just like Atlanta popped up and I'm like, okay, I'd rather go to Atlanta. It's just so close and it's so cheap to get to.
I can get to Portland pretty easily. It's up in the air because it's Memorial Day weekend. And I'm like, okay, are we going to actually do something? Or, how do we want to handle it? And like, I have to clear up with Mrs. Doom and see, because it's money. It's like how much money. And so it's like, okay, I might actually reopen commissions for just illustrations. I've been on an illustration kick, to be honest, and I think it'd be worth it.
Hey, a Doom Frodo collab would be dope. Let me try to see if I can afford you. We'll talk sometime for sure.
I'll put it this way: my pricing is for a single Pokemon illustration is $150.
Terrible.
Terrible. It's what my rates are. So
yeah, no. I know. I mean, it's like it's not exact. It's not out of my range. Is all I'm saying. It's right. Pretty good. Yeah.
It's something I've learned is you can either I could sell five drawings for $30 and spend 30 hours on it, or I can sell one drawing for $150 and spend 4 hours on it.
Hey man, seller's market. Totally understand.
Yeah. Well, also I do have the resume to back it up though too. So
that's true. No. You do amazing artwork. Honestly, if you guys haven't checked out Doom's accessories, go right now.
Sponsor. I think it's the command for it.
Exclamation point sponsor.
Let me see if it's sponsor or.
Oh, no. I can't spell.
I know.
I could spell. We can't get it.
I don't remember what I put it under. Maybe it was sponsors because we have 4 sponsors for the tournament, and one of them's me. Oh, there it is.
There, sponsors.
I forgot to put Rogue in there. Rogue's our newest energy drink sponsor. I keep forgetting about that. I think it's exclamation point Rogue. Gets you the code for that. 20% off. But yeah, Doom Gaming. It's good stuff.
Yep. Exclamation point Rogue right now. 20% off if you use the promo code Doom.
It's actually pretty good stuff. I actually was quite surprised by it. They sent me a whole ton of samples. I got to try some. Actually, you know what? I might use that promo code right now. Do you know how you can also try some? Because I'm trying to work this out. Win the regional Doom, and I will send you some because it sounds like I'm going to get some. So.
You heard people. You heard it here first, folks. You win the regional Doom, and you get some Rogue.
I still got to work on the playmat for that. I am so far behind. On the regional.
Archaladon Dialga. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Archaladon is currently 6'7", and Archaladon Dialga is currently 5'5".
Just slightly under 50%.
Yeah.
Like the deck itself. You either got it or you don't, dog.
Leak the judge admin panel? Why?
Whoa. Hey yo.
Do you want to see what that is? There it is. I can end, there's my dashboard. I can end the rounds.
You can end it right now.
I can edit the tournament. There's a bunch of stuff right there. I can edit the schedule. Say when things go.
What deep state conspiracy are you looking for?
And then I can edit participants, but that's got people's like information they probably don't want out there. So I'm not doing that one.
That's right.
But there you go. That's the judging panel if you ever want to see it.
Insane.
What's up, Corvus? But yeah, there's not too much with the judging panel other than that. And then like and here I'll even pop it open one more time. Like if I'm in dashboard and someone calls a judge, this thing here turns red. It goes open match issue. And then you press it and it's like so and so at so table for some reason and how long since the call. There you go.
It's crazy how like it's just like what I do on the daily, but virtualized, and it's just so crazy to me. I'm also a professor at my local league, so it's kind of
I was a professor.
Wild to see this.
I was a professor pre-COVID, so I had some experience with it. But the biggest issue you run into with online is not so much card rulings. It's more like, okay, how do we deal with this bug? And even PTCGO had bugs. People like to hype it up and it was like bug free. It wasn't.
Yeah.
I can tell you, I'm dealing with the same amount of judge calls for PTCGO as I was for this. It's just the one big difference is if you got disconnected from PTCGO, you had a better chance of reconnecting than you do with live.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I always hear it functioned better, and I'm like, describe what that means. I didn't get to play too much PTCGO. I played a little bit, and I thought it was fine. But
it functioned better as in most of the cards interacted the way they're supposed to. Most. But it was also built with a smaller card pool.
Mm-hmm.
And then they were able to build upon it to get to where they're at. So that's one of the things. So like, as much as people want to look back on it, I'm like, this is great. It started with like essentially Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And then it was built up from there. So the bugs were a lot easier to deal with because they had the card logic way down way earlier. Whereas in live, they're like, I don't know why they started with like Sword Shield on. That format, they had to start with like Lost Thunder. And I think that's caused way more issues.
And so how long have you been playing the game, Zach? For a while now, huh?
25 years.
Wow.
I started playing it when it came out. And then I took big breaks. And then I would take more big breaks. And then the last 5 years is like... Also, Remote Dan did point out no animations. The animations were quicker. And certain things with selecting worked better. So, like, Gardevoir would function better in live than it doesn't... I mean, it functions better online than it does on live.
The first time Forest Seal Stone came out, I was able to Forest Seal Stone off of a Comfy, and that should not have happened.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Do have one game going to time, and it's Gardevoir versus Pidgeot Control. Oh,
excellent.
The same the guy who's playing Gardevoir.
Same guy.
It's hit Pidgeot Control 2 games in a row. Wow, that sucks, dude. I've had stuff like that happen. Hey, I want to play Mad Party. Dragapult VMAX isn't much of a thing right now. 3 decks in the whole tournament. Cool. 1, 2, 3 rounds in, I've hit all 3. 0-3 record. I'm like, ha! Call me
unfortunate. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, call me crazy. Yes, it does seem like it works better on mobile than computer, and that might be the other issue. Is that online was a computer-only essential thing, and they're trying to develop live to be cross-platform.
Yeah, I do like PTCGL on mobile, but I just like to click stuff, and I feel like that feels a lot better.
Oh right,
than touching my phone so much. Ugh.
They're both saying it's a tie. They're like, yep. I like when they just come in and say it's a tie, and then the other guy's like, yep, it's a tie. Saves me time. Round 3's up. So we gotta find a match. So we already have Blazy streaming. Blazy, let's put Blazy's on. Blazy's a good start. Blazy is 2-0.
Blazy's 2-0.
I think he's playing the Toadpult versus the Cheese.
All right, no, that's perfect way to get started, eh?
Yeah, this is the Toadpult. So you know what? That is actually a good one there. That is... There you go. Sorry, I forgot to drag you for a second.
It's all good.
That is 2 of the decks that came out of EUIC. So I think that is actually a really good start because we saw these are both lists that you
thought it would just let me in. I'm so sorry.
I didn't. I usually just drag people around. It's like quicker than be like, hey, meet me at table so and so. I'm just like, I've got the power just to move you.
EVM Gabe, not Tord. So it's the Fernandez brothers list. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, I think Tord didn't play the monkey if I remember correctly.
And I get to you and that monkey.
Because
Tell you, bro.
I'm trying to remember what Tord's full list was, but yeah, it was similar, but it's still.
PTCGO on mobile was weird because it worked for a little bit and then it didn't. I remember that long period where it didn't.
It was like optimized for iPads and Android things, and Androids you could sideload because Androids are really cool like that.
Yeah, Androids are great. Not even gonna deny it.
I work for a phone company, so buy both. buy 5 phones and a tablet line and a smartwatch.
I had a beef with Ashirion And that's why I forced myself to switch to iPhone, and I've regretted it ever since. But I mean, it's okay. It's a fine device. Oh, and we get the the fish starts. No.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
I know, but he can still get out of it.
No, for sure, for sure, absolutely. You played double Turo, so right. I mean,
there's some lists that were playing, not just like towards lists, but some lists out there that were playing double fish for a while.
Double fish. Well, I guess because you don't really road them too much, do you? Huh? You're normally gonna Badoo, and this is a double fish list. So what I'm looking at.
Daniel 20112015, thank you for the follow. And also Cola, I linked in chat. That is where the Doom Regional will be. And look, you got the Turo.
There we go. Wow. And just like that, they're back in it. Shout out to Daniel. He's a local Dragapult player in my locals and my teammate. Shout out to you, Daniel. It's my homie. It's my dog, my traveling buddy.
Oh, Bear could come into this matchup quite well. If you spread the damage just right.
And they're playing Lost City? Did I just see that? Did I see a lot? Yeah, it's a one of Lost City. Wow. And a Blood Moon Ursuluna. I do like this. Wow. Very versatile list. Very big brain.
I played against it once this morning. It beat me. And then I ran into it twice. And then I beat it twice. Because then I realized what I was trying to do. I was like, oh, this is that deck I heard about.
Ursuluna is so good against the turbo decks, man. I mean, it's just like, wow. Can really seal a lot of games for you.
Yeah. It's hitting 240, and then on top of that, having the ability to move the damage with the Monkey Dory and to make it up to like 270. And then Alakazam can move more damage if it came up to it.
Mm-hmm.
Just insane.
All right, they're going to go ahead and Itchy Pollen. And they just pass. Time to cook it up. Here we go. Recon directed. Ooh, this is a predicament. Where are you going with this, Zach? Oh, well, I guess I don't know. But
I don't know, yeah. I'm sorry, we had a deck list error. This is a rare error that happens. But instead of putting Roaring Moon, it exported it as Miraidon. And,
no!
And a Roaring Moon.
Oh. That's
TEF
wow.
109 and it's TEF 121 that happens.
So do they just take the L there, or is it like...
No, I'll allow them the fix because there is no reason why you'd play that. Because I don't
right, it makes no sense, right? That's a good call, great call. I just wasn't sure how that gets handled. Another Itchy Pollen. Wow, Itchy Pollen pass again. Blazy looking at it. We're looking at a donk, man. It looks like it.
Oh, if you can just find the boss's orders. Wait, no, he plays 2 fish, right?
Yeah, 2 fish, yeah. What does he need boss for, though? He's only got 2 gimme ghouls down.
Yeah, he needs the other 6. He needs 60 onto the...
Oh, yeah. You know what? I can't math.
Or Alakazam.
Radzam. Yep.
There's 5 ways. And that means we got to go find another game.
Ugh. You hate to see it. Itchy, yeah, man. I tell you. Oh, my Lord. Probably the most annoying looking thing in the world right now to me.
So I just did a quick replication on it, and yes, I can make it work. That error. It's just a weird error. We had someone once playing like Chin Pao, and it exported 2 Railor.
How does that work?
Yeah, no idea. It was like, yeah, 2 Railor. All right, let's see who Iron Blade's playing against. They're already streaming, so they're up against Cinderdace. It's Gardevoir versus Lugia. That should hopefully take a little bit longer. unless we see Iron Hands donk 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 or something, which we're not. So
nope. This game's moving along.
So let me update. Let me update the player names here, and it is up. I'm just updating the player names as I go because I'm a punk rock. I would say I'm more of a punk rock production than a professional production, which my bosses would be like, "But you work professionally." I'm like, "Yeah."
Hey, we're DIY around here, right?
Yeah.
You know, definitely. Okay. I'm glad you like that, Stellar. I just came up with that. I'm just freestyling out here. First time commentating, believe it or not.
Well, that's like most of it is like how like calm and like able to work with people and stuff can you be?
I like to think I am. Especially, you know, Zach, you've just been so cool. It's like so easy to do. So Fluttermane in the active. Man, that's annoying too. Cardi has so many tools.
If they can get that Lugia though out of the active, or they can't Serena anything up, so they're just drawing more cards.
Trying to get a Jet maybe.
Jet would help them. Then the Lugia can do it.
Or Bundle. If they play I didn't look at the list.
Some Lugias have been playing Bundle, haven't they?
Yeah, I like Bundle personally. If I could, I'd play Bundle in every deck, which I kind of do, honestly. It's probably my favorite utility card.
I've had the Illustrator rare, and I've never once used it.
I use the I use the promo, and that's my favorite one. And
the Illustrator rare promo, right?
The Paradox Rift promo.
Oh, the one that came the pre-release. Okay. Like I've been trying to get I'm trying to get an Illustrator rare Monkey Dory at some point. I need that shiny Illustrator rare Gardevoir, but the problem is it just keeps going up in price.
I have one. You want me to? We'll talk.
We can talk. Like I don't want to rip someone off or be like, "Hey, Doom, you do tournaments here, have it for free or something." No, I don't do that.
I got a good price for you. I got you.
What is it at right now? I don't know if it's been one of those cards.
It was at 21.
It's up to 75.
I checked it. 75? What? No way.
Oh wait, that's Japanese.
Yeah, wait. I was like, dude, I just looked this up.
It's at 91.
91?
Yeah, the one
what
from
did I look up?
The one from Paldean Fates, not the base set one. Because I have the
Paldean Fates.
That's the one I need.
Okay.
I have the other one. That one's like 25 to 50.
Yeah, that's
bucks.
what I was talking about. That's the one I have. Okay,
that's one I have.
Mind.
I have every other Gardevoir, shiny, the Illustrator rares, everything, full art, Japanese versions, except for that one.
Man, how do you prize check? I can't prize check that. I'm not smart enough.
I consistently forget to price check.
I'm so freaking blind. I can't do it. I can't distinguish all the pretty stuff.
This is how I've been doing it IRL. I use different foils and different card arts as much as I can. So I'm looking for, I'll probably find it in Vancouver. I'll probably find a vendor with it. One more full art Dragapult. It's like a $14 card, so I'm not too bad about it. But it's because my Charizards I play in it are also full art. And so they're both all silver and shiny. Count 4 of them, that's it. Easy peasy. Almost all of my supporters are Cosmic Hollow. So I need another Professor's Turos Cosmic Hollow. Right now I'm using double regional stamped. So again, see pretty that
nice. I have one Turo regional stamped, and I played that in Charizard, and now the Charizard's just collecting dust, but it's there.
Yeah, like I have double because like both regionals I went to had the Turo as the promo. I was like, cool, thanks.
I like I saw the list for Iron Valiant playing Surfer, And I want to play Surfer, so I might play Iron Valiant this weekend just so I can play my Surfer promo. But yeah, that's where I'm at right now. But as far as like I agree with you, the Cosmic Hollows, because that's basically what I play is the stamped Cosmic. Oh, oh wow, Torrential Pump, that is awesome.
You're gonna see Ralts go here, unless they feel the monkey's a bigger threat.
Or I mean, Spiritomb also.
Spiritomb does allow you the ability to get the fish back.
Yeah, I mean,
you have a lot of options here.
Sky's the limit. True, and I think that's why they're taking so long.
They're freaking out. They're like, "Oh, what do I do?
What do I do? Oh, so many options.
Do I take the monkey out? Oh, they went after the monkey.
There go monkey. I'm trying to get at you and that monkey. That's right.
Now, as a Gardevoir player, what would you target next? You do have the counter catcher in hand. Do you go after their Archeops?
Yeah, you gotta go down, chase down Chops. I mean, their options get significantly lower after that. I mean, what are you afraid of? Not much after that. Because what are your other attackers? You don't want, like, they've already used the legacy on the Ogre Pawn.
They would have to attack with it again.
Yeah,
to get it off.
Exactly, and they can't hands you. Yep, and there it is. Yep.
Then you got to
can't hands you.
You got to unfair stamp.
Unfair stamp. Ooh, yep. Got to unfair stamp.
You got to put that. I think you got to put the Drifloon down, and then you got to unfair stamp.
Mm-hmm.
Because you put that Drifloon down, they're like, okay, if they do Ogre Pawn, do I go after the Drifloon?
There's Curlia. Here we go again. Guardy with so many options, man.
Oh, they could double Stretcher here and get the Monkey Dory back online.
Just busted.
Oh my god, this is where Gardevoir. This is where Gardevoir's still so good.
Yep. And then you know what? They could probably just keep Guardy in the active.
I'm not going to any cups tomorrow. This weekend is Mrs. Doom's weekend, since I'm going to Vancouver next weekend.
Good man.
She's like, we have to like do a vaccine appointment in the morning, and then like after that, she's like going and picking up plants and doing other things.
Yep.
And I'll be home. So yeah, there it is. There it comes back.
Monkey's up. The monkey is up.
Oh, you can even pick up a KO on that Ralt, on the Klefki if you wanted to.
Like they say, man, you don't spank the monkey.
I want to say, if that lost city out, we could see some lost keys, but
oh no,
no lost cities. And I'll keep snoozing ads. I usually try to snooze ads the first round anyways for Twitch because it's the first round. Like,
oh my god, we get a knockout on the Klefki. I didn't do math.
Yeah,
I didn't realize that was on board.
Yeah, it was at 40 damage already. They've had damage out there.
Oh man, we got a 2-prize turn. Dude, I really should look at the board state. Wow. Okay. Cooking. Guardy is just... It's always been a bad matchup though for Lugia. Guardy is just so good. It doesn't matter if I hands you. They just have so many ways. They don't care if they don't care. They can give me prizes for free. They don't care. It's insane.
I think the biggest way you need to beat Guardy, and if I'm the Ogre Pawn, I almost a little bit regret or the Lugia and not going after the Ralts and hitting the monkey instead. Maybe they felt because of the Klefki, the monkey was the right play. But
that's one prize card.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You got to look at it like that. I agree with you in a sense.
So like now they have the ability to Curlia still, but now you're in a spot maybe you don't want to be. All right, Jolly Flame Man, talking about using 2 monkey. I played against a Gardevoir today who played 3 monkeys.
3 monkey, yeah.
3 monkey, and they got them all out there. And I won because I took a 4-prize turn. They had a Drifloon and a Roaring Screamtail already like maxed out. I moved 2 from like the Screamtail onto the Drifloon. It KO'd it. Then I lost vacuum the charm off the Screamtail. There it went, and then I bust orders up their Gardevoir and destroyed it with Charizard.
Oof. Bing bop boom bop boom.
I'm like,
bam.
What good does 3 monkeys do if that's just how I win?
They were doing it for. So I remember specifically, Cooper, one of our resident Guardy players, was telling me they do it for Reggie Drago.
Is Drago even a thing anymore?
Not anymore, but I'm talking about in the past when they played 3 monkey, especially at locals. It was a big thing to play 3 monkey. Because Drago was just rampant for everybody, I'm sure. Yeah. Get the Screamtail online.
Just see a little itty bitty plant comes in and just ruins everyone's day.
Treat out, they're going to tail.
I mean, at this point, you could tail here, take out the Archeops.
I think that's game.
Yeah, that feels.
I mean, what do? They try to like. I didn't see the hand. Turo was in the hand, right?
I don't think you Turo here because you don't have any.
No. I'm just saying that what would Lugia's thing be to stall, and even then they still have Turo in hand. That's all I was thinking. They could sob, but realistically, what does that do?
It does KO the Screamtail right now.
Yeah, that's true. But how many night stretches does Guardy play? I didn't even look. I didn't have it in front of me.
Let me double check.
We do have Entei Iron Valiant out here today. Wow.
Mrs. Doom hates when I do that. Wow.
I do it a lot. So it's common. It's definitely in my my lexicon. So what do we do here? There, okay. Sob knockout. But then they can just Psychic Embrace. Not Psychic Embrace. Miracle Force. I always forget the name of it.
Oh, I don't know if I like that putting that down. They don't know they have double monkey in hand, but
they
double
got double
monkey.
No, not the double monkey.
Oh my god. GG's.
Good night.
That is one of those mistakes where you're trying to plan ahead and you don't even think about it.
But what could you do? I don't know what you could do with that. The rat's just there, bro. What were you gonna do with it? I don't know, man.
Hope the rat has like a Goku power and just screams really loud and sets itself up.
Yeah, that.
I mean, you don't even have to like retreat here, man.
Yeah, I didn't even need to do that. They're just trolling. This is all a troll. That's gotta be a troll.
It's gotta be, because I mean, they put the monkey down, they put the energy on.
They're trolling, bro. They're trying to get him to scoop. Ugh. Don and Lugia falling off. We never fall off.
They just rest for a bit.
Just for a little bit. I'm resting right now, but I'll be out there tomorrow.
I would love if a bunch of Dons showed up for Vancouver. Please play Miraidon. I love it. Don't play Goldango. Play Miraidon.
Don't let me donk you. That's like, God.
Please don't play donk decks.
Donk decks are fun, man. Come on, dog.
It's like when, like, I don't know if you ever played Expanded against the donk decks.
No, and I don't want to. And of course, Mist Energy's still triggered. Oh no! So okay, good. Mist Energy triggers before they get prizes. Good to know.
Good to know.
Good to know. That's great information. Write that down, kids.
Hey, it's a ruling. All right, so I want to move us.
I didn't know that.
Want to move us real quick? It's one of those things you wouldn't think of, because you usually just pick up your cards. Could you imagine doing that, and it's also a deck out win?
Oh wow! And you get the draw off of that. Would it be a draw or no?
Yeah.
What's the ruling on that? Yeah, that's a draw.
No. If you hit them and KO, you
Oh,
got the
double
prizes.
win. Yeah. Wild.
I did see
We got a
someone win.
moon?
We have a moon at 3-0. Wow.
Wow, let's go.
I think
What are their
that's
matches?
I think that's the one that had the export error.
Oh, okay, bet.
Yeah, right here. The Maridon.
Maridon. Wow. Are we just looking at basic?
There's no reason to play Maridon in an ancient box. And so I was able to replicate it in live real quick. And it's just like, wow. Just a weird error. It's like Relor and Chimpao. Why would you want this in the deck?
Can't even donk with it.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
There's like no reason. So the fact that I replicate it doesn't make sense. If it was like a Badoo, and the thing is, it's from the same set. If it wasn't from the same set, I'd be like, hey, but it was, and that's the only way you get the errors if it's from the same set.
Seems like just yesterday, Temporal Forces came around.
I know.
And here we are. Wow.
Energy Acceleration go crazy.
Yeah, for a future Pokemon, for sure. I do like, I want to make this clear. I am a future box believer.
Hey, what's up, Iron Blade? Yes, we did end up watching it. Because the game we wanted to we started with, Cheeseman versus Dragapult, it took what, 3 turns?
Not even. Yeah.
Not even.
Felt like it. It's pretty quick. Pretty quick. I've never seen a JV that quick.
I know. It's bad. Like, I will say either the people we watch on this side lose or they always win. So like we'll probably see a bunch of wins from the hand we can see tonight, or I'll eat my words here and we won't. But
I'm gonna go ahead and knock on wood and hope for the best.
It's been three years of running tournaments and watching these games, and that's where it comes. It's like,
hey.
It's like, see a lot of that, but it always sucks. Like seeing, like, I would bring Prince Vortex on, but look at the deck he's playing.
Keep some Zyrtec around Blazy. Ugh, that itchy pollen was crazy.
We might have to bring him back on next round just because. Oh, he turned to bench Luminion? Oh, that hurts.
That's terrible.
His own Clef Key? Yeah.
Ew. No.
We do have a 3-0 Goldango. We have a few 3-0 Goldangos. What is with people with Lost Box still coming out?
They want to say goodbye, man. They want to say goodbye.
Okay, I'm a Lost Box guy.
Yeah.
I know the deck's not worth playing anymore. I've put them away. I'm sleeved up my Alt Art Comfies, and they've gone into my favorite deck my deck portfolio with my Reverse Hollow Cramorant and my Reverse Hollow Sableye. They all get there. So
Regigigas gave him hope, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just how it is. I get it though. It's hard to say goodbye.
It is.
I played Moon. I'm still playing Moon, even though I definitely shouldn't. Right? Not a great call.
I could not give up Pikarom, even though when it was at the end of the format for it, because like it finally fell off. It was just not enough. And like it stayed almost the entire time. I was just like, I can't give you up, Pikarom. It's like you have to go to ADP. You know you want ADPization. I go, no, Pikarom. And it just patted me on the head and said, it's okay. It's okay. Sell my cards in a few years. They'll be worth like $80. I'm like, what?
Yeah, no, I was playing one of my most attached to decks was Arcturo with Flying Pikachu, and it was really hard for me to let that go. That was really hard.
Lugia Flying Pikachu.
Lugia Flying Pikachu.
Yeah. I played it in Vancouver a couple years ago. Yeah, the Wugtrio Mill guy's been hilarious. He calls his name Wugtrio Mill, and he never plays Wugtrio Mill.
Yeah, but the Entei Iron Valiant, like I said at the beginning of the broadcast, you're playing Surfer, and I like that. I like that kind of stuff.
Isn't Surfer just a nerfed Birdkeeper?
I mean, I don't know what a Birdkeeper is.
Birdkeeper was the Switch Pokemon, but you got to draw 3 cards.
Right. I mean, I just say that just so I don't pretend like, you know what I mean? I don't want to discredit Surfer. That's all. Seems like a chill guy. What am I?
Yeah.
What am I? Who am I to rain on his parade and comparing him to a bird keeper?
Isn't Surfer shirtless?
Yes. With long hair.
Damn hippies. No. Get out of my game, you hippies. No.
My game.
Actually, that would be a weird fact. Like how many Pokemon cards has a shirtless character in it? And it would be male 99% of the time.
99% of the time.
There's that one Misty's card in Japan that she's topless.
No shot. I'm not looking it up.
It's
Chat, not at all.
It's called like Misty's like Comfort or something.
Misty's Comfort. And I'm afraid
it's from
right now.
It's from Neo Genesis. I'm looking it up real quick, and it's only in Japan.
Neo Genesis, only in Japan.
Well, not Neo Genesis. It was a Neo set. Gym Heroes.
Japanese Gym Heroes.
Yeah.
She didn't look topless to me.
There's one of it is like her arms across and like.
Oh, with the Starmie? Yeah,
yes.
mate. Oh no. Okay. She looks like she's doing a Sailor Moon transformation with it.
Yeah.
It's called Misty's Tears.
The American version is here. I'll pop it on screen here. I got all the Misty cards. The American version literally has her crying with a Squirtle.
Oh.
So
wholesome.
So that's two cards. Don't know any more than that. I think that's probably all.
All right. Yeah, no, every I mean, how many I'm about to, you know what? Let's Google that. Shirtless male
Pokemon. While you do that, I'm going to say round 4 is up, everyone, because the nice thing is we finished early. It actually one of the biggest changes I made, and this has been the best change I've made to this tournament, was adding 5 minutes to every round.
Brilliant. Oh, they show me the ball guy. That's like the first thing I see.
Oh, we have to watch this. We have to watch this. Jam versus Blazy. It's brothers.
Let's go. I love brother on brother violence.
We had that happen. My brother and I at a cup, and the organizer knows us, and so he announces it to everybody. He's like, it's brother on brother. We're like, oh, great. And then he goes, whoever wins gets this pack. That was one of the like play packs. And I was like, oh, great. And then what happens? I completely stall with Iron Thorn's Dragapult against Cloth. I get the start, like the Iron Thorns, slow him down. Everything was going great, but I just couldn't get anything going. He did what the deck does and ran me over. And I was like, cool. I don't get the pack.
Yeah, we have the Barnett brothers, and it's always goofy because even in a tournament of 532 people online, they still end up getting paired to each other. I always think that's crazy. Dad versus son? Mm-hmm. Wow.
And what I warned you, Emiosaur was going to come in and redeem random fact. Thank you, Emiosaur.
I got it right here.
Oh, you got one? All right, let you do that.
I got one right here. Pikachu translates to Sparky Mouse Noise.
Okay, that was
directly translates. Yeah, it's crazy. If you've ever wondered where Pokemon names come from, Pikachu is a good example for how many randoms they can be. Pika is from Pika Pika, which means glitter or sparkle, and Chew is from Choo Choo, the noise a mouse makes. Put them together, you have sparkle mouse noise.
All right,
there you go.
Here's one. Gary Newman is 13 days older than Gary Oldman.
Crazy.
You would hope it was the other way, but nope.
I'm watching Harry Potter with Gary Oldman.
We've been actually on a Bob's Burgers binge of all things.
Whoa, okay. Animation domination. No, I like H. John Benjamin. Been a big fan since Home Movies. So.
Oh, I love Home Movies. So
Home Movies is excellent. If you guys have never watched Home Movies and you're a youngin, don't watch season 1. Watch season 2 and have fun. It's good.
It's like Parks and Rec. Don't watch season 1. Start with season 2.
Do not watch season 1 of Parks and Rec. Or The Office. The Office. Oh, dude, The Office with
their characters. Their characters are just so bad. They're just not the characters you thought they would be.
Steve Carell pre-hair transplant, not great. Not a good look. Okay, cooking, man. Look,
We're
we got some
cooking.
poffins. Got poffins on board. We got rescue board. Okay. Or seal in hand. Ooh. Saucy. Man, I swear, you Dragon Ball players. It just looks so easy. But there's just so much going in you guys' heads, you know what I mean? Like
So
I can't.
it really is like, what do I put down? Do I put down 2 Dragapults? Do I put down 1? Do I grab the board? What do I do?
It's such madness, man. I honestly I wish I was a better mathematician because, you know, I feel like I'd be more successful if I just played good decks versus deck that go boom. You know what I mean? I like deck go boom. Deck go boom. You know, I feel good when deck go boom. You know, but this right here, I mean, I'm like, you know, I don't go boom and I don't like it. You know what I mean? Itchy Pollen. Itchy Pollen hits for weakness on a Charizard EX. Did you guys know that?
Yes. Which I've been hit pretty damn hard by Cloths playing it.
Oh no. Yeah, with the Mochi, right? And then they get the Sneasler, right? There's a lot that goes on with that. We're just double, but okay, we're Badooing. We're Badooing. Cashman, what up, dog? It's your boy Frodo. Good to see you, Cashman. Big fan. Cash knows that.
What's up, Cash?
Shout out to Cashman. Okay. Cooking it up there. And more itchy pollen. Let's go.
Yeah, now you do get the Lance, and you do prevent them from being able to sit there and, you know, candy into stuff, but oh wow, more pollen.
More pollen, yeah, that's what we're doing. I mean, we'll see Lance, and then they could just recon directive a million times. Oh, and oh my god.
I've played against so many Dragapults who like Lance turn 1 get everything, and then Lance turn 2 get everything. I'm like, how?
The only problem here is no energy on board. But if they find the Arven here, they can. Oh no, but they play the. Well, Arven into. Well, they can't. No, they can't do that.
They need to find some energy. They need to find an energy here.
They need to find an energy. Yeah, I was like, nope, can't do that either. Can't use it. Oh, and there it is.
Yes, there we go.
There we go. Okay.
That's where like I think more Dragapults need to start playing Crispin again. No, don't play Crispin again. It makes my matchup harder.
You could play Crispin. You could play a one of.
I actually debatably have thought about putting Crispin into the deck. And there was someone was telling me I should play Briar, which I'm kind of like.
Okay, well, you playing Briar, yes. I was
sitting there. Oh crap! Now I'm talking about playing Charizard and stuff like that. Depending on how I play against Goldango.
Well, you play your cards right. You could also get a 4-prize turn. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're a math guy.
No, I'm not. I'm an artist.
But you're a business artist. You know what I mean? Like,
crap. Now I'm sitting here. I'm like, oh my god,
test it out.
Yeah, no, I'm going to it.
Paired in Terapagos Cloth. A Brute Bonnet, my Flutter Mane in preparation of Badoo, and used Iron Bundle. Oof. This sequencing though?
Yeah, sequencing sometimes.
Oh. Oh God, how? How do they do it? How do they do it? How? I'm impressed. I'm gonna just say it. I'm impressed. Wild stuff going on right now. Then they could KO the Charmander on the board. What do? You counter catcher a Dreep, the fully loaded Dreepy.
You can't counter catcher.
Oh, you can't? Yeah, yep. Itchy Pollen. Like, dude, see how annoyed I am already?
Has he played a supporter though?
I didn't see that.
I don't think he's played a supporter.
No, he's not. No, now it's online.
Now you're going
board breaker.
You're going to see
combo breaker. Oh my God.
Oh God, talking about that. Sub-Zero's in Fortnite right now. I think
I saw that.
He's got his gauntlets. It disappoints me that when you win a game using the gauntlets, it doesn't go Sub-Zero wins. It pisses me off. I've done it like 3 times where I've won the game with the gauntlets. No. Oof. It has different Shao Kahn things. Like if you beat someone and they don't hit you, he knocks someone out, it goes like flawless victory. Or he laughs. Or stuff like that. But not when you win the game and goes Sub-Zero wins. No. How can you not do that?
Yeah, easy dub. So they're going to probably unfair stamp or Iono here, right? I'd imagine that's what you're looking for.
Unfair stamp.
Night Stretcher?
Get your Night Stretcher here?
Night Stretcher?
God damn. I had a roommate in college who did that all day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Back stretcher or bat scratcher?
Butt scratcher.
Butt scratcher? Yeah, butt scratcher. Butt scratcher. This animation with the damage spread? Yeah, he's like...
Well, yeah, if you want to work around the bug for this right now, that's how you do it, is you click 10 at a time.
Wow.
So if you're just clicking 6 times, it's machine gun, but...
Yep, man, you got to do what you got to do.
That's how you do it. And also, if you're doing like energy acceleration, well, like Charizard, even though it does look like it's fixed like Archaludon, I still do like click the first energy to 1, and then whenever I'm putting the other 2 energy on, that's where I click.
Counter fish into
switch.
The Lulu.
Oh, no. Oh, no. As long as he still Badoo's in. The switch doesn't work.
Yeah, he can't play switch. He can't play switch. Yeah. That was crispy. Crispy or rispy, man. I'm telling you. All right, going nasty ball. They're getting nasty. Grabbing the fez.
Fez.
Oh my god, dude. Okay. We're going combo for combo.
Top deck Arvin or skateboard.
And they'll just lock them in. They got him in the pollen. The itchy pollen.
Nope, but they still got 2 recon directives.
Yep, they could grab an energy off of this.
There it is.
A skateboard. Wow.
But here's the rescue skateboard's all the same.
Same thing, right? Then they got the Arvin either way. Okay.
But here's the problem. You lose your ability to use the Forest Seal Stone.
That's... Mm-hmm.
Well, not necessarily. You could still, if you play Lost Vacuum, get it off. But
you play Double Fish, too. I mean, and they don't necessarily need it now. Well, I mean, it would be nice right now. But you're still ahead in prizes. You can't counter catcher. I see 5 cards. It still sees 5 cards. Yeah, crazy, right? Iron Blade, they get to do whatever they want. Must be nice. You know, I should just play it. Honestly, just do it. Nobody knows what they're doing when they play anyway. Well, some people do. But at a local level, I mean, let's be real here. Not everyone's usually just a 3-2 warrior. That was so cool. It's just so cool to see it. Get that thing out of here, bro. My lord. All right. Here comes the evolution. Well, they can recon Fez. I never know what I'm doing sometimes with Wind Tourney by accident. Doom would know.
Yeah.
Cash, you told me that even the night we played that Roaring Moon mirror at that Mickey. I think. And we were in top 8 together, and I had been playing the deck forever, and I brick so hard against Cash, but not saying that Cash is definitely the better player for sure. But man, you're just cooking. Cloth. What about Cloth? What are we talking?
Oh, Cash playing Cloth.
Oh, Cloth. Cloth looks complex, but it's actually no. Okay. Well,
once you don't want to hear okay. Once you learn the solitaire for it and make sure you sequence it right, it could be that.
All turbo decks are solitaire. Actually, card games are solitaire.
Yeah, in some ways it is.
Yeah. I mean, dude, it doesn't. Oh god, man, this is so annoying. I can't do this. I can't do it. Oh, 3 energies. Getting hot in here. God, it's already 11 o'clock. It's 11:30. We're in round 4. Round 5? We're speeding through this, actually.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. No, we're on round 4. I just pressed.
Round 4.
I have certain things hotkeyed, and I was talking to a friend. I keep forgetting I can't hit numbers during stream.
Well, for 2 weeks, I think. Yeah, man. Moon is just like that. You play it for 2 weeks, and then you got to put it back down. Unless you're me, where you just can't let it go, and you think this is it, man. I'm telling you, this is it. Moon is good right now. You know what I mean? I'm that guy. And there's the crispy Arispy.
Well, he has so much energy in hand.
Yeah. No telling what's inside.
Crispy nougat center.
Oh, yeah. What's your favorite part of the Twix?
The crispy nougat center. Can you tell if it's a left? Can you tell if it's a left or right Twix?
No.
Look at. Oh, he did have the energy.
Oh my god, I got the energy.
That's called main character energy.
Yep. Let's talk about gouging fire. Oh, gouging fire is a turbo deck?
Yeah.
Well, I guess yeah. No. Definitely a turbo deck. What am I talking about?
It was like the one time Cash. One of the times Cash won, he wasn't able to stream the game, and he went up against Blocklax, and it ended like in 5 minutes because he was just able to either A, they hit the flutes and weren't able to power through it, or B, they didn't, and he just blew him up with gouging fires.
I've been riffle shuffling a max rare Yu-Gi-Oh deck this entire time. I came from Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way, if anyone wants to know the lore. Came from Yu-Gi-Oh. And I gotta say, I've enjoyed my stay. Pokemon is much healthier, and I don't care what anyone says.
What happened to that guy? I'm trying to remember his name, who was coming from Yu-Gi-Oh to Pokemon. He played in the tournament last week. Oh my god, why did I forget his name? I think he's
about the streamer.
Yeah.
Triff.
I think he's at a Yu-Gi-Oh event this weekend. That's why he's not.
Yeah, he's playing YCS. He wants to win YCS. Triff, I'm not too familiar with. I know he's like part of the newer blood, but he'd been playing for a long time too.
Yeah, he played last week.
Triff believes because we can draw so much, it's just broken. It's just different, dude. We play 60 cards versus Yu-Gi-Oh, where you play 40 and card draw is just broken. Plus, when one card can summon 15 other cards in your deck, you know, that's why it's broken. Versus like Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, where that's just not a thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it can be, but you still, you're breaking 60 cards, dog. It's just a different game. I still don't know who he is. He's won several YCSs, Cash. It's hard for me to not put respect on that man's name. It's hard to win a YCS, man. It's just like it's hard to win a regional. And I didn't like that he did discount that. But, I guess we'll see how he does at Atlanta. So I don't got to twit longer just yet for them.
I have never personally played Yu-Gi-Oh, so I have no idea.
I mean, just be glad you didn't, man. Because I'm still kind of like brain broken from it. But even with this game, even when I play Yu-Gi-Oh now, I'm worried I'm gonna get Iono'd.
Isn't that the thing? Like I did play some Magic and Commander Magic. I forgot oh yeah, I can just kind of keep my hand, can't I?
Yeah. I don't get Iono'd. I don't lose anything. You know what I mean?
But then again, there was like counter spells and stuff like that. I was like, oh. Yeah.
Jet Headbutt KO. No KO. Oh my god.
No. But it does set them up pretty well to hopefully get something else. But they're still really bad spots.
They're so ahead on prizes here. You gotta pick up the Lulu. There's Force Seal, but that doesn't do much without Lost Vacuum. No KO means they can't Fez. We're gonna recon again. There's Radzam.
I am honestly looking possibly to play the Gundam game. I have not been able to get in the beta, and I didn't want to spend the money on the beta cards if I couldn't go play with people. Because I build Gunplas, and I've got so many models, and I'm like, it gives me something to work on otherwise, other than what I'm doing.
I'm sitting on $250 store credit because I'm hoping they get the Gundam game, and if they don't, I'll just buy a bunch of Star Wars stuff. That's what I told myself. So
I want the Gundam aerial alt art really bad because it would look really good in my Gundam aerial display.
Sheesh. What's your favorite Gundam? Or what's your favorite Gundam series? Let's start there.
First off, Wing, just because that's what I grew up with.
My goat. Thank you.
Death Scythe from it.
Yeah, Duo Maxwell. How could I forget?
We're gonna see. Oh, he can retreat, KO. Still be a little bit safe here. Yeah, it's kind of. But that one.
But then they could just Radzam here.
Yeah.
And knock out a Dragapult and win.
I'll have to see what they do.
Or did I math that wrong?
No, they just Radzam win.
Yeah. Okay, I just had to make sure I didn't do that wrong.
They needed like a Turo this last turn to get there. But good play from both of them. Very good game. This actually lasts much longer. Lasts so much I forgot to turn the countdown clock for in between rounds back on because I was so unworried about it.
I gotta start watching other Gundams because I've been so hooked on Wing. You know, every Christmas I watch Endless Waltz. That's my Christmas movie.
Endless Waltz is so good. If you want a good series that's a little bit easier to jump into without like a whole bunch of convoluted lore to like pick back up, Witch from Mercury. So it's the most latest one. It's pretty good.
They were trying to get me on Iron-Blooded Orphans or whatever, and I thought about it, and I just never.
I couldn't get into. Right now, I couldn't get into IBO, and I was having trouble with Seed as well.
Seed didn't seem that good to me. Mobile Suit was alright. Like for the time I watched it.
I do like 8th MS team because it's more grunty. It's like, oh yeah, here's the grunts, and it's like ground warfare. Totally different.
I always wondered what it was like to be a Leo pilot. Oh crap, it's the Gundams.
Right, here,
like, you know
actually,
what I mean?
Actually, here, I'll move us real quick. On Netflix, there is Requiem for Vengeance, and it follows Zaku pilots as a Gundam is like essentially hunting them down.
That's so neat.
It's like it's more like a horror series, like a 4-episode horror series. I was like, they start off, yeah, we're winning. Then like this Gundam shows up, and it's like just destroying everything, and they're like, how do we stop this? Like we don't.
Yeah, you just die here.
Yeah, and so like they're running and they're like retreating against the Gundam and stuff. It's just really good. The robots are designed more realistically. Like the Gundam looks a little bit weird. Like it's not the RX-78. It's like a RX-77.5.
Yeah. That's a Troa Barton quote. Those who lay eyes on a Gundam can't live to tell the tale. Ugh, so crazy. What a great series, man. I'm so glad I could bond with somebody about that. Because I feel like every time I bring up Gundam Wing, I look crazy.
Yeah, I've got two Death Scythe models. I got the original Death Scythe, and then I got the EW Death Scythe, not the hell with the wings. They did a version, the model version, where it's if the EW designer designed the base Gundams.
Oh.
So it doesn't have the wings. It has like still has like the pointy toe thing, and it's a little bit different. And it does have like a wing extension pack for some reason you could buy.
Yeah.
But because it's Wings anniversary, they're re-releasing all the rare defined kits like Death Scythe Hell, not the EW custom, the original one with like the wings flip up and everything.
Yeah,
As soon as they announced that, I put in a pre-order for it. I was like, I'm getting that.
Probably the same for Wing Zero.
They actually just announced a real grade Wing Zero, so it looks like a real one. Like if someone designed it for real. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Chat's sitting here going like, why are you not talking about Pokemon?
These old guys talking about Gundam for so long.
It might actually just be the wing. I think they did the Wing Zero. It's the new. They've got like all the maybe this is the wing gun. Zero. They've done like every version of the wing in the real grade.
One of the more iconic ones.
Yeah, this is the one they just announced. Like it's coming out.
Ooh, so nice.
Yeah, but if you look at it, way more panel details. Like you move things, the panels shift. The thrusters on the back, like you can turn them and like they open and close and other things. And
you don't.
Real grades is where it's at.
So
right
as
now,
somebody who's never owned one of these, do you paint these or no?
No, you don't have to.
Okay. I just wanted to double check on that. I wasn't even sure because like I was like, that'd be cool if you could, but I'm not like one of those. Yeah.
But you don't have to.
Right.
Like I've started painting mine, and I'm looking for a couple. I have a couple kits I want to do where I've already built, but I want to do like alternate color schemes.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was even thinking Pokemon theme. Someone actually did a Pokemon themed Dragapult one.
Whoa, Gundam?
Yeah, let me see what I find. They took Gundam parts and built a Dragapult out of it.
Wow, a Dragapult Gundam is scary.
And like it's looks like a Dragapult. There it is. I found it. Let me pop it up here on screen in a second.
Because technically, Iron Thorns is a Gundam.
But here we go. I don't want to show everyone my Facebook. That's why.
Be very careful with the Facebook.
There we go.
Wow.
So this is all pre-made like Gundam parts. They kit bashed together to make into Dragapult.
That is so sick. And it's like, you know, if you're a Hatsune Miku person, kind of scratches your fancy there too. Wow, the color scheme.
Yeah,
very nice.
They fully painted it too. Like I think they posted like a base photo of it, like all the part. Yeah, here it is.
Super glossy.
Where it was all the parts that took up, like all the different kits, their base color.
Oh god, that is so. The base color is kind of based. I'm not even gonna lie here.
Yeah, so like this is from one kit. I know this is from like the aerial kit. And like you can see where they kind of like glued things together and like sanded
Imagine if this is what the shiny looked like.
Well, this would be cool if like this was a like a future Pult, which actually I'm looking at. I'm like, I can tell.
Future Pult? Yo.
I'm looking at. I'm like, I can tell some of these kits already. I'm like, oh, I know this kit. I know this kit. Okay. Maybe I could rebuild this. I'm not going to rebuild it.
Well, see, the thing is that it being a ghost dragon, I'm sure they would show what it looked like before it became a ghost. So I think it would be an ancient. That's what I think personally.
Right?
But
that would be so cool. But hey, you know what? Last game is done. We are moving.
We're moving. I have to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. A few seconds.
Yeah, no worries. I will find us a game while we do that. All right. Next round is up. Let's see where people are at in the standings. Who we know. We do Pat Ironblade on. Pat Blazy. What is Cash at? Cash, what are you playing? Cash 3-1 Lugia versus Pocket Dustworm. That's a deck stall. All right, let's go ahead and get this set up. Also, if you're able to stream and you'd like to be on, and you have even if you don't have the most perfect record or anything, we will jump to your games as games finish, because sometimes we get a donk and we would like to put a game on. We like having games on. Otherwise, we talk about so much different things. Because unlike the official TCG stuff, I don't have videos I can just go put on when I'm in between rounds. I mean, I could, but I don't have that. So I know some players are able to stream, some aren't, and so I had a 3-1 drop. Wow. Ironblade, it took me for a moment to realize what you're saying. If you go 5-0 drop, is that Aura? That is Aura, and that's actually a perfect place to drop, because if you like 7-0 drop, it makes my night very, very hard.
So many people do that.
What's up, Hockey Dude? How you doing tonight? We've had that happen where I had to like set like 3 rounds of intentional buys to knock them out of cut, but keep everyone else in the right place.
There you gotta do it. Hey man, that's called being a bro. That's how you do it.
That's why I say if you're going to do it, don't tell me, don't say anything, and then once you get into cut, then tell your opponent, oh, you can have the free win. I can't stop you that way. And then I go, well, they didn't say they were dropping.
Man, I see, like, you should totally just be the homie and do that, though. I mean, what's waiting just a few more minutes? You know?
Yeah.
You're not going to bed right away anyway. What, you're going to doom scroll for, like...
Well, I can pass out pretty quickly.
Really? Well, that's good on you, pal. I can't do that. It
Mrs.
takes
Doom,
me a minute.
Mrs. Doom. And then Littlest Doom. Both of us can just... Well, Littlest Doom and I can both go out. Mrs. Doom can't.
I can't do that. My son passes out anywhere, though. You put him anywhere, he'll be asleep. Doesn't matter. I've
got the old man thing. But my dad does it too, where we can just be sitting there and just be on the couch or something.
Arms folded and...
But then like wake up in a second, like something goes crash or something.
Oh no. Cash, man. What is Cash playing?
Lugia, and he's up against Palkia Desnor.
Interesting.
So I was like, you know what? That's interesting enough. And then Cash will come in and go, you cursed me. And I'll be like, no, you cursed yourself.
Cursed yourself. Palkia Desnor. Mitchell Chambers. Pretty standard for the most part. I'm looking for some sauce. Looks pretty normal to me. No, I guess the Badoo. Sure, if you want to call that sauce. Pretty standard. What's Cash's list look like? Looking at Cash's list. Radzard. I see the Radzard making the comeback. All right. Got to play it while you got it. 2 jamming tower. I like that too. Double jamming tower, no lost vacuum. So I feel like another good way to beat Gardevoir is tower vacuum.
Ooh.
Or Radzard start. You hate to see it.
But at least they have ways to get out of it.
For sure. Jet energy does exist. So, all right, got triple capturing. Let's go gambling. Oh, wow. Double chops off the bat. And he plays the Drapion. Love it. The Trapeon. Uno Monkey. Is Monkey your Dragapult tech?
Yeah, I think Monkey is almost 100% always Dragapult tech.
Yeah, man. I just realized that too. And I'm not kidding. I'm very small brained when it comes to this game sometimes. Because it's just like, I was like, oh yeah, huh. I guess that is a thing. And I just thought about it. And I really wish I'd caught on sooner. Ooh. Interesante. Okay, goes Luminous Energy to the Lugia. Doot. And they'll pass.
So they gotta find a way to get themselves up there. That Lugia. They need a lot to go right here. A lot of coin flips, a lot of different things. Or they can hopefully get a Iono to like if their hand. No, there's no Iono there.
Nope, there's Irida. Yep. Palkia can't even attack turn 1 though, so right? Am I crazy?
No. Most of the time it can't. That's why you're going to see the hopefully see the Badoo here, which is going to be really bad for Cash.
Yeah, it's crazy, Spud, that Palkia is still around. Actually, I thought this deck would die, but nope. It definitely still has a home, especially, very even Miraidon matchup, if not favorable because of Greninja EX. Really depends if they go first or not, which most of the time into Miraidon they do. Going Nasty Ball for... They fail it. Okay, interesting. Walking away. Quack Tua. Attach, retreat, Badu? Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. That's why I thought he should have burned the aromas. I'm not even gonna lie. Just try to thin the deck. Pass. Zach, do you come across a lot of Palkia Dust Noirs in your travels?
Not right now. It's fallen off as a deck. When it first came out, I was absolutely like, oh come on, I'm so tired of this. But as time, it's just kind of fallen out of favor.
We have 2 locals that play it, so I always have to be ready for it. And they're both top cutters, so it's like, all right. It's always in the back of my mind that I need to strike hard and strike fast. Another Dust Noir. I imagine Night Stretcher is in hand. Man, a Gift Energy would have went so hard right here. Curse Blast onto... Okay.
That's going to let the Badu here possibly double Badu. More cards you can't use.
Really good in Melbourne. I believe it. Melbourne. I want an OCIC, by the way. I want to make it very clear. I'm very pro OCIC right now.
I kind of miss OCIC.
It's the better IC. Just saying.
At this point, I think you test. At this point, I think you put the double turbo on, just possibly to be able to attack with Lugia.
No, I like that idea. Yeah, no, get the hands online. Somehow, maybe not. We're sad it was removed. Me too. Y'all didn't deserve that.
This Badu is just carrying right now.
Oh, dude, Badu tonight may be the MVP.
Easily. This little plant that's had like 2 cards ever is now one of the menaces of the game.
Yep. All right, KO. What? Badu has taken a prize card. That is.
Oh my god! That gives me. Okay. You do the 9/11 meme with the guy talking to the president. This is a second. Oh. Badu has taken another prize card.
It hit the Pentagon. He hit the Radzard. He hit the freaking Radzard.
Okay. I did see a meme recently talking about 9/11 jokes, going like days after, like, what the hell's wrong with you? And it just got like less and less and less, and now they're like, it's 9/11 joke emporium, just everywhere. We're old. Oh, why? I don't know. Okay.
I mean, I'm old enough to feel okay making the jokes.
Yeah,
I don't feel too bad about it.
We're old enough that it happened when we were like nearly teenagers. So I was in driver's ed. So
my round 4 opponent in NOLA last year was telling me about the big storm that happened here, and he couldn't remember the name of it, and he was like, "What's its name? Karina?" And I was like, "Katrina, actually."
Yeah,
that was a really. And he's like, "Yeah, I read about it. I saw it on TikTok," and I was like, "That's crazy."
It's crazy. It makes you feel so much older.
I was like, man, let me tell you, that defined a presidency. Curse Blast! Oh, and to get the KO on the lone Lugia.
Is that enough? Yeah, that's more than enough. There's more than enough out there.
Does Cash play the Thornton?
You know what? That is an interesting thing, because if he does,
if I'm Cash, I'm playing the Thornton. Yes. Oh, dude, of course Cash plays the Thornton. Cash is so goated, man.
I hate the Thornton and Lugia, but it is so good.
It is very good. Thornton and Lugia, kind of saucy. Subspace well. Come to Butthead.
All right. Completely underrated movies in history. Beavis and Butthead.
To America, yeah. It's a staple in my household. So good. So good. And here we go. We're grabbing Thornton. They're gonna Thornton out the hands. Right? Am I crazy? Yeah, you need to Thornton out the hands. Yep. Thornton the hands.
Otherwise you can't evolve.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Evolve.
Now
Does
he have enough?
Summoning Star.
There we go. There we go.
Primal Turbo. Yeah, no, he double chops turn 1.
Okay. I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that. I was dealing with some people that chosen the wrong deck and were like,
oh yeah, man. They were man, dude. When I saw it, I was like, oh my God. He hit the heads when I said, let's go gambling. I remembered it. All right, we're gonna load it up here. Do you legacy in it? I would assume so.
Just how much they're doing this?
You hate to do it here, truly. You got gift in hand.
He's counting everything.
Yeah, he's got to see what they got it. They could do another Dust Noir and KO. I would definitely grab Legacy. It's probably your move. And you got to set something else up also. You have Ultra Ball in hand. Oh, are we gonna Aqua Return?
$7 a.m. 4-1 we up. Jeez, we gotta
love it.
We get the weirdest time zones here. Like West Coast players are like it's only coming up to like 10, and then have East Coast players are like it's 1 a.m, and then we have like even some like European players like it's 7 a.m, and then we have people like Cash. Oh, we're gonna see a Luminion here.
Luminion into gift.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'm not
return.
I'm not against this.
Yeah, you gotta recycle. It's your Pidgeot engine, man. It's your way you search your win condition at this point.
Well, like Cash is
I guess
like
what you're
noon.
putting Archeops in the active.
Ooh. I wonder what the thought process is there. Just trying to protect the Lugia for another turn because you can power up the Lugia pretty.
And then KO the Palkia. Put you down to 2 more. They can't Greninja anything, and they just have like a. I get it. It's an awkward board state on the other end, if you think about it. And if they go knockout here, does Cash play the Fez? Hold on, I gotta look this up. Cash doesn't. Cash does not play the Fez, but he's got Blood Moon. He's about to give Cash another prize here. Well, either way, Cash has to go 2/2/2 to win, right? I'd imagine. Well, no, not necessarily.
If he didn't have to lose the Iron Thorns, not the Iron Thorns, Iron Hands, he could possibly just win. The Greninja's going to be a problem.
They're trying to see because they're foreseeing the Ursaluna coming. They're planning for the Ursaluna. But it's not enough to KO the Lugia, and all they need to do is grab Boss. Especially if he pops Dusclops here. Okay, nope. Okay, nope. Good. Didn't pop the Dusclops. I also still feel like, well, no, they just win. If they pop Dusknoir, they just win.
This would be a really good turn if you have Iono. Or alternatively, now you use Legacy Energy.
Yep. Yep. Legacy Energy has to come online.
But then it's like, what's your backup then?
If the Blood Moon, Blood Moon boss, I'd assume.
So you grab the Blood Moon here, Ultra Ball.
Because you got Gift online. Yeah, thin your hand. I hope he can't. Well, no, he's deafened. I'm deafened. All right, yeah, it's just like
he can't hear us. Unless he's like listening on the stream. But Cash is good about that.
Rapion.
He's probably just getting out of the deck.
Yeah, fair enough.
That sucks because like he lost the Archeops. Regigigas isn't online, and that would have been such an easy KO onto the Greninja.
Right. Man, there's so many variables here. Gotta go Gift Energy on the chops. I mean, you don't need the chops anymore. You're gonna hit this for KO. What are you looking for? Well, you gotta keep thinning, right? Tails. That's a basic. Let's go. We're grabbing Luminion.
Danny
Did they Iona already?
Danny Fanta, thank you for the follow. Also, great name.
And then they get the heads here. Okay. They didn't want that.
Let's see what happens here.
All right.
If they've got the dust noir.
Yeah, they got dust noir. It's over.
No, legacy energy's still out there.
Oh yeah. That's right. They go down to one prize.
GBS Franca, thank you for the follow as well.
Okay. Pop. And then boss is in hand. I mean, you just nest ball. I think they win. I think Cash has it here. Because you just boss up the squawk.
Yeah.
Irida. Or you boss up whoever. Actually, because they're going to give you a prize here. If they so choose to. I mean, either way.
I mean, then you can just go Speedwing for game on the Badoo.
Facts.
See, because the way they would have to play around the legacy energy here is to hit it with the Greninja this turn, and then hope they don't have the boss.
Right.
And then you collapse the next turn.
They're coming with the Blood Moon of their own.
And the fact that they just played Irida means we're not losing this hand.
Yep.
Yeah, I think Cash has this 100%.
Absolutely, Dana Fantana. I am Ryan Fantana.
That's Fanta. A little extra A's there.
Shinobi. For 140. Oh. 140.
140.
140.
What's up to Knuckles?
Anyone else can?
That's not a V-Guard energy. That doesn't do it.
Hey, yo! Even if it was, it doesn't work that way. Oh! Cash.
Why did it hit for 140? Chat, he did nothing to be hit by 140, right?
40 took 30 less because of resistance to fighting. Resistant. That's a thing.
That's a thing that doesn't come up like ever.
You know what? If you have double weakness, why can't you have double resistance? I'm just gonna put it out there.
I think they tried
I'm just gonna put it out there. They have to. It's not balanced. Why even have it? I'm just saying.
All right, I'm gonna move us real quick.
All right, move us over.
Bump. And part of the reason I move is just so we don't have someone like come in randomly.
No, for sure.
Like,
yep.
We've had it happen like once or twice, and it's weird. Yeah, like someone comes in like, oh my god, did you watch my play? And it's like, oh my god, where'd you come from?
Shoot, I wanted to do the funny. Oh, dude, come on. That would have been great.
That was a massive change. Like I forget about resistance so much because like I'm also playing a lot of Dragapult. Dragapult has no weakness and no resistance.
See, but this is the problem. Like the problem is resistance means nothing until it does.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
With Eder, oh god. How is that guy not banned yet?
Still talking about it. It's insane.
But yeah.
We got a lot of locals we should probably get banned, but it's never gonna happen.
Yeah, we got a local here who was kicked out and banned from a store for cheating in a pre-release.
Imagine cheating at a pre-release.
You get no extra packs. It's all just for funsies. Like the last pre-release I went 3-0 and was like the top player. I was like, yeah, I just played the theme deck. If it comes with the box a little bit better than everyone else.
Can I plug a local store real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. But after you do that, I have to plug tabletop. It's just in the rules.
All good with me. Mavs collectibles are gonna have adequate pricing. So if anyone here is in the Conroe Montgomery area, Mavs Collectibles will in fact have pricing for their midnight release of Journey Together. So speaking of, and check it out. Pokemon Patty on Instagram. Check her out.
And Tabletop Village is one of the premier Pokemon destinations in the universe. And I say that because they sponsored this. I actually just got a huge bundle of codes from him. He just hands me like Brian, the owner's awesome. He just hands me like a huge bundle of codes. He doesn't even know what sets they are. I don't even check. It's like half the time we don't even care about sets because like you just want the coins, right? You want to be able to burn things. So like I've given out like generations or celebration, all those random sets just randomly. And it was just like, wow. So great. If you use code Doom5 on their website, tabletopvillage.com, you'll save 5% on your order. But the problem is they don't have a lot on sale because everyone keeps buying everything up. But if you're ever in Seattle, great place to go. I was there actually. Shout out Brian for day 2 in the UIC with Greninja. Yes.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Incredible.
He spent like 15 minutes trying to convince me to play it on Wednesday. I'm sitting there talking with him about stuff, and I'm like, "How'd you?"
What was the partner? What was the partner?
It was just straight Greninja. Dustmar. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he played. I think he had Palkia in it still too.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good engine.
Actually, you know what?
It does need an engine, I think, for sure. I open 2 in permanence. What am I supposed to do?
Actually, let me see if his list is on Limitless because he usually posts all the day 2s. Let's see. Brian Myers, right there. There you go, 283.
Wow, 283 with Greninja. Yeah. Oh, and the Pidgeot engine. Well, I guess you'd have to. Tree? Is Tree the A spec?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah, no Palkia. No Palkia engine.
No Palkia engine. Well, I mean, I guess if you're like just triple searching.
There we go. I don't know why I just didn't open this. But yeah, he talked about like using the Greninja second attack, the Mirage a bunch. Because people weren't playing Manaphy.
Oh yeah, and all you need is double turbo. Double turbo's still a thing. Yeah, I always forget it. Yeah, and then Briar. Hey, solid list. You know what? Copy paste, and I might take this tomorrow because I don't got a lot going on. I don't think I'll be coherent by tomorrow. So, I mean,
I've gone
we're
to
moving pretty quickly.
I've gone to cups after doing this.
Yeah,
and I've top 8'd, I've top 4, and then I've just cursed right now. I can't do better than second. Like since COVID, I've done nothing. I haven't won a cup because I keep losing the finals, or I lose in cut because I do something stupid, like say pass instead of itchy pollen. I realize it as soon as I say it, and instead of being there saying like, no, you knew what I meant, kind of thing, I owned up to it.
Yeah, it's just you got to. Unfortunately, that's just how it goes.
I'm like, you know what? That's my mistake, and now I have to see if I can get out of the hole I just dug myself into. But hey, that's sometimes you want to set yourself up in those situations or practice them because you never know.
Yeah.
But looking at some of our top decks right now, double Lugia. Ironblade said they're dropping, but thank you for playing and being able to stream a couple games. So Gardevoir will end the night at 5-0. Then at the point 15 points, it won't matter. They'll just drop down the standings. We got Pidgeot Control coming at 401. Dragapult Dusknoir 5-0. Archaludon Dialga. Hey, now that the bugs were not affecting them, they're back 4-1. BV26, Lugia Archeops 4-1. Blazy coming in with the straight Dragapult 4-1. Goldango 4-1. Actually, what's
Goldango dominating the field and being outside of top 8 is saying a lot right
40
now.
and 51.
Yeah, they're getting destroyed.
Now, if we remove these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 O2s, say those were all people who didn't show up. So that's 10 games, right?
Minus 10 games. Yep. I guess we're at 50%, right?
50%.
Just a little under.
But even then,
yeah, compared to Gardevoir and Lugia, that looks like they're dominating the field. Plus the Dragapults, of course. And I assume this Dragapult Zard.
Others having a really bad night. Somehow we got 20 others.
20 others.
That's got to be something with this. This is a other. Oh, this is
basically Terrabox.
Yeah, this is Terrabox.
Oh my god, with the E-switch? Yo, let's go.
I played against a Terrabox a couple nights ago, and they got so far ahead using like the Sob. And then I got like Charizard online, a lone Charizard, and I was able to just go after their teal mass, so they never got online to try to take it out, and they just couldn't put any damage.
Yeah, we were talking about the matchup with Raging Bolt and how do we get around Pikachu, and I was just like, man, just put Hawlucha in that thing.
What deck was I playing against recently? I was playing Hawlucha. Once there was another.
Archaladon I saw with the Hawlucha.
You know what? That was it. Because they're trying to fix the 10 damage that they miss on. The 230 is just too much for them sometimes.
Yep, I thought about playing Black Belt in Future Box just to hit the 230. I feel like that's pretty good. Right, 240 even.
Last match is done. We're going to keep on moving here. And we will find our next round, our next person here in a second. I think I might ask Lily to stream because Lily is a good player and they are currently 4-1 Dragapult Dusknoir. We'll see who they're up against. I think Pep can too. DeKnuckles can. They got the Lugia, Prince Vortex. If they don't have a donk matchup, maybe we ask them. So we'll see. I think Supercell Cambo is another one. I'm trying to remember everyone who can stream. It's like I have a list somewhere and I keep forgetting it.
We got options. That's what I'm hearing, and that's a good thing.
Yeah, all right. Let's look. Prince Vortex.
Charizard Noctowl.
Let's see if they play the Rotom. They do.
No. Oh, well, the fan, yeah.
So there's a possibility, but I think that's a high probability of a donk.
Then we have Penomi.
We could see Lugia versus Gardevoir. That's older. Pep is good. They got Chin Pao's 4-1.
Whoa.
I'm gonna go reach out to Pep real quick. I guess this.
Let's see some Chen Pao action. Chen Poo Poo, as I like to call it.
Like I gotta find out how.
For a while, we were calling it Poo Poo Hands.
He says he can't, so we'll get this matchup. Pep's a good player as well, Australian player.
Oh.
Which I won't lie, I do like the Australian players. I was hoping Natalie would win a UIC.
Mm-hmm.
But I knew the chaos in me was going to say Cloth was going to double donk, and that's what ended up happening.
I was literally afraid. Chen, wow.
Miser, if you were my brother, I'd ban you for that. Sorry, I cut you off. Go say it again.
Logging on.
Say Chin.
Ladies.
Chin wow.
Chin wow.
Because I moved you as soon as you said that. I was like, no, I missed it.
I'm sorry.
Did I announce
that in mind?
Did I announce on the Discord it was up? Yes, I did. Just making sure. There's been times I've forgotten rounds. Like
first.
You run this for 3 years, there's always mistakes.
Okay. Should have probably grabbed. Well, I got the C4 canister right here. I should be fine.
All right, what's your favorite C4 flavor?
All right, man. Let's break it down real quick, okay? It really depends. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Right now, strawberry margarita, I'm like feeling. Like that is my thing right now. I was digging the mango for a little bit, right? But then I went back to blue raspberry because I'm so basic. But I will never go back to fruit punch though. That fruit punch, something about it, it just tastes so bland to me. Like or like super sweet, and I just don't like that. Kind of like a Shasta almost.
That is a name I haven't heard in years. Shasta.
Yeah, man. Oh, I'm quoting from the book right here. I was there. No. Yeah, it's like drinking a tiki punch or whatever they're called. Those dollar store fruit punch drinks. But yeah, no, strawberry margarita right now is where it's at, and I'm dry scooping that like on the daily. I'm notorious for taking a scoop at regionals after every 3 rounds. So if you see me dry scooping on the floor, you'll know why. So Vortex list is wild. 2 Petron EX, 2 dark. They're playing 2 dark energies? Is that in cloth?
Some
Hey,
cloths
man, also it's
some cloths are playing Monkey Dory.
Ew, yeah, that's true. Okay, and then playing the 2, because I like Petron as my cleanup, as my closer, because I am a Moon player, and I think it is probably one of the better closers. You're hitting for 240, so at end game, which knocks out most basic EXs. So usually boss, KO Squawk, KO Luminion, KO Rotom, or even KO Raging Bolt, KO Ogerpon. Hell, you can KO Terapagos. Nobody's playing Buffalon anymore. Which I also think is crazy. You got 8 bench spots. Why does it always fill up so quick for them? So much to fit in one deck. Monkey's really good for Dragapult, and I'm learning that this entire week. That is my lesson this week.
Sorry, we had an issue with a match where this happens sometimes, and I always forget about it. Is someone will accept a match from someone else without thinking about it.
Oh no.
And then they call a judge, which is a rightful thing to do. Yeah, he didn't show up, so we got to find another match.
Wow.
Okay then.
Don't like that.
Let's see, we got Panomi. Let's see what Panomi's playing. Panomi,
What
4-1 Archaludon.
He's playing Archaludon. Yeah, I didn't know how to pronounce his name earlier, or their name earlier, and I just was like, yeah,
Let's go to
seems
that.
like the move. They're up there. Yeah, they're in the 6th seed.
I kind of wanted to see how that Chen Pao was working, but you know what? We'll get this Archaludon. Archaludon is going, so I will make sure we'll get that
They want to keep
matchup.
the sauce for themselves. I don't know.
Maybe. Maybe they fell asleep. That happens. We've had it happen at Top Cut.
Not like this. Yeah, what's your favorite C4 player? C4 flavor? Is that?
I'm a Skittles guy.
Yeah. Oh, the cans. I'm talking about like the powder, but yeah.
Oh man,
cans?
yeah, I do the cans.
Okay.
Yeah,
I do powder.
I also do what's the word I'm looking for here? Ghost a lot.
Yeah. We've had that conversation. The ghosts are pretty good.
I do
like ghosts.
I do Ghost Sour Patch Kids. Both the Sour Patch Kids. Those are good. And then the other one is it's always the one they only put for a limited time is their electric limeade.
If we're talking C4 cans, I did like the WWE flavors.
Oh, I remember those. Well, for powder wise, I do Rogue Energy is the official.
Yo, don't forget about Rogue Energy though. Rogue Energy.
The official late night energy drink for the Tournament of Doom and the Doom Championship Series. Use code DOOM20, Doom, not Doom20, Doom, at rogueenergy.com for 20% off your order.
Also, if you win the regional of Doom,
You might
get some free product. Yep.
Actually, you know what? I tried a lot of their product. I don't remember the flavor names half the time.
Oh no.
They're saying Tiger's Blood's like the one. They just brought it back. It's the one.
Dude, Tiger's Blood. Let me tell you something, brother.
Yeah,
Let me tell you about Tiger's Blood back in the day. All right. That's crazy. I shouldn't have it anyway.
You can actually get. You know what? You can actually get a free starter kit with 5 samples from them. All you have to do is cover shipping, and they will send you a shaker and 5 samples if you ever want to try it. So there you go.
Shaker and 5 samples. Whoa, boy, what a deal! I did see that. Try for free.
I would actually say sour candy was one of my favorites, and rocket pop was pretty good.
And you just got to cover the shipping.
Yeah, which isn't that much. So again, like we're corporate. We have things. Is this Badoo is not doing anything against this bridge?
Yeah, bridge is supporter heavy. I don't think they need much. I think if you're bridge, I think you just Iono here.
Well, you know what? You do have the Radiant Greninja. It might be almost better to research. Because that is actually one of the biggest things with bridge runs into. If it gets like unfair stamped, it can just lose because it doesn't have a withdraw ability.
Yeah. It's very bricky, but punch hard,
220 hurts. It hurts so much.
It hurts. 220's it's a magic number.
Surprisingly, Bridge here has a very good control matchup due to all the churros and everything.
All the pickup, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And
they'll phantom dive.
And funny enough, if they play the Mimikyu, you just don't evolve the Duraludon.
Do you Turo here to maybe set up a Dialga play? You can't. Maybe not.
It depends on what he has in the discard pile. They have in the discard pile. Do you even want to knock off your jamming tower?
Jamming tower's too important right now, especially in this matchup.
So
they're moving so fast.
That's on one energy and.
Or maybe they want to take the knockout here. Night Stretcher. Okay. They'll attach the die. Oh no, they're gonna draw off of it.
They're gonna draw. That's more Duraludons.
Okay. You Pokegear here? See if you can get a boss.
I mean, like a boss would be pretty good.
See, he's thinking about it too. Hey, listen. I get it. I understand.
The problem is right now you threw your one energy away.
Yeah, you threw it away. You can't attach. Oh yeah, well it heals. You already Turoed. Only 2 energy. Sure. That's your prerogative. Let's go.
Miss the Turo. There was. You're hoping on a Turo top deck now?
Very awkward position. Scoop Up Cyclone is the ace spec.
I don't think I've ever seen Archelodon play anything but Scoop Up Cyclone.
I had a few. So I had a local who was playing Archelodon Dust Noir, and they were playing Prime Catcher.
You know what? We can actually check how many Archelodon Dialgas.
Yeah, we can check that in the metagame, right?
Right. One Scoop Up Cyclone. It's every one of us playing Scoop Up Cyclone.
Yep.
And now Archelodon without the Dialga. That card is 86.86 Scoop Up Cyclone. So what is the other one? Prime Catcher.
Prime Catcher, yeah. That would be the only other one I could think of.
Prime Catcher is so good, you can put it into most decks.
Gust is good. We love Gust. We love gusting things.
Now see, like they've just lost all that Dialga and the energy.
And you know what's crazy? Boss is probably not getting reprinted.
I could see that actually. We've had formats without unconditional Gust. Or like when we had Countercatcher in form, Great Catcher or Custom Catchers, especially after Guzma rotated.
Something like a Sabrina, I feel like is pretty balanced. Or even right now, not in this format, Cyrus would not be balanced. God, no. Luminous Sign.
I haven't been playing much Pocket anymore. It's just not for me.
I get it. I totally understand. I do it as a bonding thing with my son. It's like a whole thing. Getting rid of the Fez.
I was
86?
I was like wondering why you didn't go for a Turo.
Maybe cook it up. I don't know. I could be. Listen.
Let the arch player cook. Let him cook.
Yeah, I'm letting him cook. I'm letting him cook. Maybe imagine seeing your opponent already having game on board, then goes and uses reset stamp. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, 2-5-0 drops. Blaze just put it out. Pointed out.
Wow.
That is some chaos right there. That now if you're like saying maybe 6-2, maybe 6-2 tonight. Okay, I will say this. I have this lo-fi stuff that plays in the background during the tournament.
Oh, is that what's... Yeah.
Yeah, not on the stream. It's just low. It's nothing more than just some background noise that helps for anytime we have like a silent spot or something, right? And sometimes it helps. Right. 95% of this playlist is Pokemon music. Somehow there's random Mario and Zelda music in it.
I play... Okay, so on my stream, not to plug my stream, but I do go back to video game soundtracks.
It's because
usually...
It's because it's so DMCA free.
Like right now, I have BFG Division.
Oh, I love BFG Division.
Yeah, it's such a hit, man. I play a lot of fighting game music usually because that's another culture I love. I love FGC culture. I think it's dope. I think FGC and TCGs have a lot in common, and we all vibe the same way, I think.
I got into some fighting game culture, specifically Mortal Kombat for the longest time.
Okay, which one?
Mortal Kombat 11 was the one.
Dude, 11, yeah.
What was
That's
11?
the one.
Oh god, I'm trying to remember all the numbers right now because we have one now, and I just haven't gone into.
Yeah, they reset the timeline. Yeah.
Double checking. Yeah, 11, 10 and 11 are the ones I watched the most of, and then one just didn't impress me enough.
Oh my god, KO on the Lulu. A Lulu KO. They got the Urza Luna. Phantom Dive. You're gonna move 6. I mean, you could theoretically move it anywhere, and you probably get an Ursaluna KO. Okay. That is one way to do it. Now, does he have one more Turo?
It's gonna be the hard part here.
Oh, well, there's that. Now you gotta draw, but you gotta draw, and you threw away your Fez.
I don't think they have enough stretchers left.
Oh, you could Relicant here, right? No, but I mean, either way, that's a KO off of. And your scoop up is all the way in the back. Maybe you don't need, well, you know what? Maybe you don't need Turo. You could still rely on scoop up. You could scoop, well, no, but no, you have enough energy in the discard, right? They had a lot in the discard.
They had a lot in the discard.
I guess they're afraid of having boss in hand, though. Well, it's all going to go to the bottom. So. Oh, unfortunate. But. Oh, man. I don't know, Davey.
God. That was the Simpsons that did it, right? Oh, I don't know, Davey.
I don't know, Davey. Yeah. Quiet, you.
Are you not a true believer?
Whoa, he just gave him the wait, does he got game in hand? What is this? Or is he trying to bait? Is this a bait? Are you baiting?
No. That means bear.
That's what I'm saying. Is he trying to bait bear? That's what I'm trying. Oh, dude, no, he could still Alakazam though. Okay. I don't know, dude. All right. I mean, you could Relicant. No, that doesn't KO. No. No, you didn't. Raging. Yeah, for real, Maddie.
No.
Moon Zam is game. Yeah. 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 We stay con mi corazón. Ooh. Ugh. Hate to see it. Truly. Oh, and they just wait, whoa. They didn't have the energy attach. That's what I'm assuming. They didn't have the energy attach.
Yeah, and they just went jet headbutt.
Yeah, because if they KO here. Okay, wait. Research. Okay. I mean, yeah, sure. We stay mal. Because you still haven't gotten your cyclone, and it's in there. There it is.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. They're shaking.
They're trying to figure it out.
Like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Well, here's the problem. Everything is spread with the energy so much, and Zam just again allows Bear to win.
Oh. Check your discard. Check your discard. How many energies are you at? Because if you scoop it up, they don't go to the discard. Well, I guess you don't want it to because you just attach it to the active, right? I'd imagine. Yeah.
And you can always hard retreat here.
You could. Yes, you could. You absolutely could. You put down a fresh Dura.
I think you have to pass one more turn.
You think so? Ugh.
Yeah. Because if they don't jet and hit the Duraludon on the bench with any sort of damage, it just does nothing. And you can't KO this because you know the bear's gonna come after you.
Sorry. Whoa. Excuse me. Sorry. I just thought I heard gunshots.
Oh, totally understandable. The 30 guy is out of range until the Alakazam.
Ooh, this is tense, man.
I mean, okay, it doesn't reach, but even then, you still have to. Well,
no, they could boss though. I mean, I don't know if they're just overthinking it or.
Yeah.
I wouldn't give them another turn. I wouldn't give them another turn. I just wouldn't. I mean, I don't know. But then I'm like, I'm hyper aggressive. You know what I mean? And that's my fault. But I'm just saying, I feel like, ooh, and you don't have any more boss.
Do they set up Dialga for game?
Thornton.
Oh, the Lumineon.
Oh yeah. Oh. Do you think they know? Do they know?
Might.
Chat, do they know? Chat, do they know?
But here's the problem now. The Dragapult's in the active. They want the other one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no. Well, here's the other plan. Oh, no. The Night Searcher's gone, too. I was going to say other plan, bundle, but never mind. Yeah, you'd have to Metal Blast. And you're not going to reach that. I don't like that. I didn't like that at all, actually. But now they need double boss. Now they go Lance. Door locked. I know my roommate's still awake. It's 12:30.
My roommates are all asleep. Okay, maybe one of them's still awake, but most of my roommates are asleep. And by roommates, I mean my kids. So.
Gotcha.
Well, okay, Mrs. Doom goes to bed pretty early, too. She gets healthy net mounts to sleep. I don't. This has been actually a very highly interesting game. Like, way better than, I guess, when you're watching Chimpao.
Well, I mean, I had a feeling this had the chance to be the sauce because this is a very common matchup to see. Okay, so now you got to cook. What you got for me? Let's go. Oh, and here comes the Thornton play.
Again, the problem is now Dialga's within range.
Yeah. Yeah. No, they read him. Well, they're gonna go. Well, yeah. No. Yeah, because then they can just Radzam. Radzam KO with Bear.
Yeah.
No, but if they start Chronos, no, they still can't do it.
No.
No. You need double KO.
You might need to wait another turn here.
I would have already. You should have just punched.
Because if you're able to wait a turn here, possibly.
Well, they're just gonna do it. I mean, do what you got to do, man. I don't know what else to tell you.
Yeah.
Go for it, I guess.
Well, you know what? I think you have to get the active out because if they Zam, that's game.
Yeah.
So you have to get the active out of there. You could put the Dialga up there and it can eat a hit.
Well, nope. You're in range. I don't know. No.
You're in range. The bear.
Yeah. No. The Blood Moon. Knocks out the V Star.
But they need energy on it. That's what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh God.
Now you're thinning to hopefully get your last boss.
There's two of them. They have two of them.
But you have no energy. Why did you bring that Archelon up? Oh, it's the Turo. Never mind. Never mind.
They're gonna. Yeah, I think they're definitely listening because they clicked on the Turo. Like, sorry.
Well, at least they're saying, like, they're muted. I don't know if they're in chat or not. We're on a 15-second delay, so like.
Right. I don't know. Maybe it was an accident. Or no, they're gonna Turo up. There it is.
Well,
Dude, it took too long.
Yeah.
You took way too long. I mean, you could metal. No, they could still Metal Blast. But you're asking for a lot here. You know. I feel like it should have been over like 10 minutes ago, dude. Don't remind me. All right, I'm like, yeah. I'm going through it right now. I'm going through all the emotions.
They've each played 9 turns.
I could never make it on a Pokemon stream, dude, if I couldn't scream. I'm gonna just keep it real. Just a couple times. It's happening right now.
There's so many games like that.
I'm so hyper aggressive right now. I'm like, no, punch. Just punch them really hard and maybe you win. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's effective strategy in VGC, right? That's how Wolfie wins all the time?
That's how Wolfie wins with Perish Song.
Yeah.
Perish Song cheese.
Wolfie is at another level right now. I just don't know what's going on with him. But I almost feel like if you had a world's favorite already, Wolfie is the world's favorite.
Plot armor, man. When you've been playing that game for so long. Crazy.
And you know what's funny? This is the last match going as soon as this ends.
Yeah, and they're letting you know they got game, essentially. Because it doesn't even matter, dude. I would have scooped after the Turo. Am I crazy?
That's a skill that most people don't have, is when to scoop. Like, do you feel like it? But then again, this is best of one, and you're trying to play at your best.
How does Drago lose here? Archkin boss. What? You can't even get it out of the active. You can't boss. You got to get that thing out of the active or you lose.
No. You can boss up the Radiant Alakazam. They need energy and a board. So now you're praying they don't have that, and you're able to.
They play the Switch, don't they?
I think we already saw it played earlier.
Okay, and both two rows are gone, I guess we wouldn't know.
We're not able to fully see the. That's like the worst thing about not being able to see like the opponent's hands. We can't be like sitting here going, "Yeah, this doesn't move."
Where is spectator mode? Every card game has a spectator mode.
I have been crying for that for years.
Give us spectator mode.
That wasn't board.
No board. They play Crystal? There goes Lulu to hand. I imagine the thin. The spoons are being painful. But again, no energy left. Yeah. I mean, if they can't get bored, and how much time we got left on clock?
5 minutes.
We got 5 minutes left on clock. 2 cards left in your. Oh, Nellis. Oh no! Well, now they can set up Star Chronos KO. Yeah, but you need 3.
No. That gets you 1, and you still have a boss's orders. They have, and you're hitting pretty hard. Oh, and the stretcher.
Oh my God, dude! No. 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 Yo! Oh my God!
They cooked!
No, we don't. That's insane! That's it! Oh my God, dude! Whoa! What happened? What just happened?
This is the epitome. No, this is the epitome of never give up. Never surrender.
Oh my God! Never back down. Never what? Oh my God, give it up. I'm sorry. I'll say it right now. I was your biggest op. I'm writing my apology on Twitter right now. I was not familiar with your game.
I was going to say, we're shacking here.
Oh my God. Yo. Dude, you did the thing. You did the freaking thing. I get the Gatorade. Shower this man. Dude, shaking.
What a line.
Shaking. Oh my God, insane.
We're sitting here like, okay, do you scoop now or not? But then
again, clips. Like, give me clips. That's going on Twitter. Oh my God.
Yeah, we gotta be like, we were the #1 original Gator haters right there.
I hate it. I didn't think you had a shot. I didn't think. Man. Oh, just you know what? That goes to show. Let things. I'm crying. I would be too. I'm crying right now. I have tears of real emotion. I have goosebumps. I have goosebumps right now, dog. This is a card game. I am flipping out. Wow. Insane.
This is what we do. This is why we watch. This is why we play.
This brother, hey, look. This is why I'm so happy to be here. I was so excited for this.
This is what we watch for. This is what we live for.
Live for these moments, these comebacks. Elevate. They say comeback mechanics are dead. I say nay.
Do we want to watch a 5-1 Hydreigon?
Yeah, I'm down for that. Let's go run it.
Let's get Jam on. Jam is playing against it.
I was falling asleep and now I'm back up. Go.
That's what a good game will do.
I'm in it. We're in it. We're in it to win it. I'm good.
Let's see if Jam's up to stream. If Jam's able to, we will get that one on.
Sounds good. I'm with it.
Not Josh S. See, usually he'll just jump into a table. Oh my God, I'm so glad. You know what? Now I'm glad that Chin Pao didn't show up.
Yeah, right? Because we wouldn't have got that. That was magic. Magic. Shout out to chat for keeping us in it. Thank y'all so much. Wow.
I mean, chat themselves. Like, how? You know, my
we all
brain's
discounted them. Hey, hey, look, none of you believed it either. Hey, listen.
And like I said, we were #1 Gator haters right there.
Gator haters, dog.
Arch haters. And you know what? We got showed.
You know what? It's not over till the fat lady sings, dog. All right, Jam.
Like we kept waiting. Okay, are they going to be aggressive? Are they not? What's going to happen? And it just
all worked out, man. Yeah. I mean, honestly, who would have thought? Not me.
Not me. We were recording saying scoop the games.
We were already playing the taps. The taps were already played. The stadium was empty. Okay.
The band had ran on the field.
The ban is on the field. Classic. For some of you Unions, you got to look that up. It's a good one. It's a good sports memory.
That always makes me feel old. Like I didn't even watch that game, and I still know it.
That game is older than me for sure. Might even be older than you.
Yeah, well, and you know what? I'm gonna look up when that game happened.
It was still CRT, that's for sure. That's old. That's older than most people in chat.
1982. Stanford versus California.
Missed you by a year, right?
No, 4 years.
4 years. Oh yeah. Okay.
86.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Polt didn't put enough pressure on at the end or something. Like they might have actually got what I like to call just like they just focused entirely on that play for the Bear to finish the game.
Would you think Polt was touchdown dancing?
Yeah,
I think they had already. They were just.
They dropped the ball before they crossed the touchdown line.
Yeah, what was that? Hawkins? No, not Hawkins. Who was that?
The guy from the Eagles.
Philadelphia Eagles. Yep.
Deshaun Jackson. Deshaun Jackson's done it.
Deshaun Jackson.
He's it twice.
Yep. Classic Deshaun Jackson. Once against the Cowboys and once against the Giants, I think.
You know, he also did it in college.
Oh my God.
Ooh, this Iono hurts. Oh,
or did it? Or did it? I don't know. I mean, we're going itchy. We'll go itchy. All right. Itchy, yeah. Can't play part. Can't go. Can't pop in. Okay, here we go. Recan directive. Yep. But do you? Yeah, I guess so. You're probably gonna have unfair stamp online next turn. I think. How did you feel about Hydreigon?
I was hyped for it, and we watched a lot of really good games with it when it first came out. I'm just a little bit sad that it just fell off.
Same. I liked it with the Dust Noir package. Kind of like what's going on here. I just think Pidgey makes it too clunky, but you know, not to start off being a hater, but get that thing out of the active.
Yeah, you got a board here.
Get him out. Save yourself.
This is the worst thing about playing the Charizard deck is getting stuck with the board. On like a Charizard. This has actually come up. If you have 30 or less health, you can actually pull the Charizard out now without losing any energy. But also that could really hurt you if you're trying to get the energy off of it. Mm-hmm. I had that happen where I needed it off of it so I could get the fresh Charizard I was going to put up there. You have enough energy with the rod in my hand, and I realized what happened, and I went, because I had to stick the board on it early in the game to get it out of the active.
Yep. That could be bothersome later. They got the Crispy Arispy. Oh my God.
I do want the Alt-Art Crispin at some point. Hopefully that's not being... You know what? It's hard to find because it's prismatic. Anything prismatic is just going to be difficult to find right now.
Tell me about it, man. I'm glad I pulled the Hoot Hoots, honestly. I didn't think I was going to pull those. I pulled those off my ETBs.
I got what I got from TPCI, #gifted. I pulled 3 Badoos, 1 reverse holo, 2 regulars.
Oh my God, they could Obsidian here. Sorry.
Oh God. Here
comes the Obsidian. Oh my God, this is why they're so dominant. Wow.
But they didn't go after the Charizard.
Oh no.
Or Charmander. That could be death.
Well, what could they draw now? I mean, honestly though, they have nothing now.
Nest Ball, Fezzidipity.
Okay, let them cook. You're right. Let me shut up.
Oh, they don't have Fezzidipity. Never mind.
Fez, no. They have to instant charge. Well, you got Buddy. You got Buddy. You got Lance. You can rebuild your board.
But then they just blow it up again.
Yeah, it's true. They got Obsidian on. Obsidian doesn't discard any energy. Oh, okay. Well, Manaphy. Yeah, that would have been nice. right? But they were item locked. Okay, Dreepy's back on. You almost.
I think you just wrote them here.
You're gonna have to instant charge, yeah.
Yeah, Lance.
You know what? Yep, Lance. Actually, let me start off being a hater, because if we get to witness another comeback, I'm down.
You never know.
You never know.
They still have fish in deck, so there's a possibility we can get Arvin, possibility we get the Forest Seal Stone, and we could possibly see a Dragapult attack here.
A lot of options, but if they get Boss here, they can Crushing Headbutt.
Well, then
I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Yeah.
Because then you have Charizard. So we'll see what the top deck is. The best
Pidgeotto. For a second, I thought they just dark patched to Steel Energy, and I was like, "Hey, wait, what? Hey, yo, what was that?"
Okay, the worst mistake I've ever done in a game that never got caught. Ooh, okay, that might be helpful. I went to play fish and I grabbed the supporter and then I played the supporter without ever putting the fish down. And I went the whole game until I realized that, and my opponent never realized it, so I obviously didn't say anything.
Like, I'm not saying nothing.
You didn't catch it.
You can't prove nothing. You have nothing.
You can't handle the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
Even if the fish was there, they weren't winning the game. I cleared their Lugias early, then they like Reggie Mead, and when they finally got set up, and then I cleared out more of their 2 prizers. It was bad for them. They just didn't have it. Now,
so off the 4 Seal Stone, are you grabbing Unfair Stamp?
You need the energy.
Yeah, that's true.
You're more hurting for the energy here. As good as Forest Seal Stone would be, and you need to put all 6 damage counters onto the Duskull.
True.
You could reset Stamp and Pray.
Oh, they're gonna Unfair Stamp.
Or Unfair Stamp. I'm old because I remember Reset Stamp. Unfair Stamp and Pray here.
I did not get it.
But
did they V-Star? They haven't V-Starred yet. You could Lost Vacuum their V-Star. That's pretty good.
That will help. That will help a lot.
But now your Radzam goes into the Lost Zone. I don't know if I agree with that. You have Counter Catcher online. Bring something, stick it in the active.
You could put 70 onto the fish.
Yeah.
You could KO the other Dano.
KOing the Dino might be the move. They have, yep. Ooh, and then you got Iono next turn. Yeah, no, I say do it. You got Iono next turn. Oh, he's not listening to me. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just too aggressive. Okay, I guess. I would have went. I liked your idea with the Dino.
Let's see, okay, now you have the fish up. And there's this Wellios.
Oh, God, man.
Pass. Oh.
Okay, pass. Okay.
Arvin. Okay, you don't have to use the Iono yet.
Yeah, they're bricked. They're bricked. There's not much they can do.
You can pick up a 3-prize turn here, but how do you pick up the rest of your prizing? You could Iono. Again, you're risking here, but then again...
You go up 6 cards. 6-2 is pretty big. And it's not the right energy, though.
But you could put the temple down, and that would kind of hurt them.
Yeah, because then they can't Obsidian now, but... Oh, man, I don't know. Maybe you should have Arvined. You could have
got the energy. You have energy search in the deck, unless they've already ran it and I didn't notice. Or prized. Oh, now they got the Pidgeot.
How do they get it in the active?
They can still attack in the active, though. They still have their first attack.
Okay, they got their and then they'll just Crushing Headbutt here. Rare Candy.
Dusknoir.
Oh, that's
GG.
game.
Yeah, that's game.
That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. You didn't need the Iono there. You could have just got the.
Hydreigon said they could stream future rounds, so we could see them depending on where they go.
Good to know. Hey, Hydreigon. Not Josh S. Cooking it up.
Yeah, let's go ahead and update the standings real quick because we didn't even get a chance to look at the standings last time because that one game took forever.
Yep.
So, Blazy 6-1, Dragapult. C12 Nation 28 6-1, Lugia. Wait on Dandelion, they have a higher win percentage right now than not Josh S, but they're 6-1. We also have a 501 Pidgeot Control. Penomi 5-2. Oh, they lost Lugia, but they're still up there.
You're not showing the
5-2.
standings.
Oh yeah, let me go move us. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
We got the last one took so much time, and then by the time like it was over, it was like, okay, let's get to the next round. There we go. All right, so these are we got 17 matches done. I actually got to detect inactive players before I forget, so I can remove all the people who've missed 2 rounds. I've asked them for like an automatic 2-round drop. Hasn't happened. We actually had 2 people miss 2 rounds and show up for their next game for round 7. No idea.
Blazy said they're dropping.
Well, no, he said rip a good night's sleep.
Oh, heard. I thought he said rip. I thought, okay. Dude, I'm so.
He's saying jams out. Jams was. But like, just this is going to be crazy time. We'll have to see where the standings are. Again, like Supercell, Prince Vortex, or other people, Splutton, if they're able to. Splutton in your game. Okay, they were 1. Oh, they beat the Charizard knocked out. Yeah, if you're ever able to, just like jump in the table and we'll always jump to things. I don't think anyone's streaming right now who's still playing. Is Cash playing? That's the question.
Cash gonna keep going.
His game is going, so let's go check it out.
Playing Chempo.
Let's just see how far into the game. Like sometimes you show up and there's like 1 prize left, and it's like, oh, there's actual prizes left.
Ooh.
Just enough there with the bear. I think Lugia is in a really good spot here just to win.
Looks like it.
Did you ever watch Clerks, the animated series?
Clerks animated series? I've seen 1 episode.
Was it happen to be the one where they go to court?
No, all I remember was that he kept calling Band-Aids an adhesive strip.
Yeah, I remember that one because he kept complaining about it. Like
people calling things like brand name stuff or something like that. I remember Randall was going on some sort of like
they have one where they get sued and they go to court. Okay. But at the end, the animators, the finale got lost on the way from the animators. So the Korean animators came up with a new ending, and it goes all crazy anime style. And they have a point where they all run into a car, and they go, "Who driving car? Bear's driving car." And every time I see Blood Moon or Saluna, that's all I can think of. Last episode of the season. Oh wow. Oh yeah, he might as well know that. He's got like everything memorized. If he's watched it, he remembers it.
Medical adhesive strip. Wow. Well, you could just also say bandage. I remember that too. I think I was with my friend when we were watching it. He's like, nah, it's just called a bandage, bro.
So we are actually moving pretty fast.
Away.
We got 20 of 28 matches already done.
We're moving so quick. Actually, a lot quicker than I thought.
This is what I mean. Like adding that 5 minutes is stopped from like having to like spend 10 minutes over people bickering.
Yep.
I'm like, it just clicked. I'm like, one day it was just like, hey, add 5 minutes. Do you just give him the Zard. You got jet energy, now you've reset the bear.
You got a lot going on here. Like there's a lot going on here. Cause what? They bring out Pow. Or no, they're gonna go Greninja. Well, what does that do?
Yeah. Is it not even And this has been weird, is I've been hitting a lot of post-rotation decks also right now, like people playing Gardevoir without the refinement rolls.
Yeah. I mean, everyone's got to get testing. Atlanta's around the corner.
Yeah, but Vancouver's
We'll be
next
here
weekend.
before. Well, yeah, I mean, but I think people are just so burnt out.
That is actually true. I have 3 years of running tournaments. The like last month before rotation, everyone's so burnt out, and that's usually when they stop.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with like cups.
I wish they would just, well, not only that though, I wish rotation would come at NAIC or something. Or even at AUIC. Either one.
It used to come around NAIC. I remember the year it was Worlds. I was gonna say, does he come up in just Iron Hands? No, Iron Hands does not hit that for weakness. But he's got fish. He's got everything.
He's got fish, man.
He just
drew into it. Doesn't even need it. Doesn't even need it. He's giggling. Cash is giggling. And there's game right there. Wow.
Which also, if you want to play post rotation as soon as it happens, and best of 3 format, the Tournament of Doom regionals will be actually 2 days after it goes live on live.
Ooh.
March 29th and 30th.
It's good to tell your playtesting group now.
Yes, get in. There'll be pricing. It follows the actual regional format. So if we get so many players, we will kick up the rounds from 8 to get into day 2, kick it up to 9. Like we base it off how the regionals go. So we have an asymmetric cut or whatever cut you want to call it. We have that. So if that happens, that happens, and we that's how it goes. Like we had, I think the last one when we did it in, we actually ended up with a clean cut because like they realized it, and the players played for a clean cut. So I'm gonna move us real quick. They were like, well, if we all win, and they all did win, they're like, it's a straight clean cut, and that's what they did.
Online regionals, yeah, it's a huge regional.
Yeah, I'll link to it in chat. The thing is, though, it starts 8 a.m. Pacific time, so it's not as friendly as these are from our Oceania friends. But this is the 5th one I'm running.
It's really awesome that Zach does that because I mean, I always thought it was so cool to have an online regional.
Like here's the last one. We had 202 players, which was the smallest, but we also, again, it was like it's an awkward time. It wasn't like I don't remember what else was happening on that day. It was one of the smaller ones, but we had Worlds. We had 321 players, and that had full out day 2. And then the third one had 273 players. And the second one had 283. So, I mean, it was up there.
Sorry, I need people to understand that online is a region.
Yeah.
You know?
So, like, that's what we had. Like, this one, IS Gravies was Benny Bellinger ended up winning. And then All Out Blitzel went and did great in an actual regional.
Yeah.
And so did Day Camp. Actually, funny enough, top 16, 2 of the top 16 players here made top 16 in San Antonio.
That's true. Who's your online GOAT?
My online GOAT? All Out Blitzel is up there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that too.
He's shown up and done really well. Cash has a lot of the wins to back up a lot of stuff.
Cash has transitioned very well from online warrior to IRL.
I'm trying to remember who else. Luke Morsa, Celios did really well in some online tournaments.
A lot of people I became really big fans of because of online. Evan Campbell, Callie Moore.
Yeah.
R2 Rec.
Oh, I know what you're talking about there. Like, also, funny enough, one of the first winners of the Tournament of Doom was Gustavo Wada. World champion. Cal Connor, he's a regional champion. He plays in these from time to time. Dirty, why did I forget Dirty's real name? But he's a regional winner.
Aiden Coos.
Aiden Coos,
right there.
Another one. Zach Lesage. Like, I don't know if he's won one, but he's up there. And like Huntimon, I am forgetting Hunter's full last time, but he's been doing great. There's Aiden again. Aiden's won multiple times.
Again. Yep.
Oh, Pack of Alpacas is one. There's Benny Villager who's done. Like you see some of these names and like some of them you recognize, some other ones like I think they've won like once and I've never seen them play again sometimes.
Best local player in your region. Wow. You got a lot of Blitzels in your region? Oof.
We got Cal Connor in our region.
Oof.
Yeah,
Cal Connor right now is definitely like top 10.
Yeah. Yeah, Blazy's been a while. Jam had a really good run here. Like, what was, yeah, Jam. Like, he was just unstoppable for a short time where I think he didn't drop a game for like 3 tournaments. Lucas Oldell, he's another regional. He's another local.
Wow. You got Blazy on there.
Blazy's been on here. Lee, he's another local for us. Uskolden, I'm trying to remember who that is, but he's a really good player too.
He's Finnish, so
yeah,
and the Finnish are pretty good.
Yeah. And see, there's another Jam win, Challenge of Doom.
Cashvender won Worlds. Wow. Cashvender World Champion.
Was that Cash won the Worlds? Oh, that was Worlds. It was during
Worlds.
It was during a Worlds tournament. And if I remember, Cash was playing Maridon and he wasn't paying attention to half the games.
That's such a Cash thing to do.
he just won.
Cash is so good, dude. I'm sorry I'm glazing Cash so much. I'm just a big fan of Cash.
Yeah. I remember the run. He was like, yeah, I'm like half watching Worlds because Worlds was going on in Japan. And
if I ever do that podcast, man, I swear Cash is going on it. I gotta talk to Cash. I swear.
Well, let's see,
audio
Cash,
only.
And then Cash won 2 weeks ago.
Tournament of Doom, yeah. Eric from Sweden is what Cash is saying.
What was the biggest one we've had? Oh, Worlds was our biggest. And then this random one in January 12th last year.
That's my birthday. Crazy.
Yeah, randomly 309 players.
309. Insane. Sheesh.
Like, sometimes we just get this huge...
Just spike.
Hawaii. It was like swirls something going on. I forgot Hawaii's out of time zone too. Hawaii's not a real state. I don't know.
Whoa.
No.
Hey,
but yeah, look at the rankings for it though.
Cash Bender, number 1. Wow. Callie Moore, Ryan Now. Some of the goats.
TRT's 101. Not him. I'm sorry. It's 200. Here we go. Ice Gravies. He is automatically qualified for day 2 of Worlds. So by that, Vox and Phenom is qualified for day 2 right now. Because we just push it down 1. I'm not going to make it like it has to be the top 16 because like he's still got 200 some odd points.
Right.
So.
All right, on winning by accident. It's so funny. Yeah, it's crazy. You know, that's happened to me. All right, I won a challenge with Maridon and I only played 6 turns.
Like I think All Out Blitzels played 1 tournament and look where he's at. He took 3rd and he's 22nd.
All Out Blitzel's insane.
Mysterious player. I miss him. He's on a retro thing.
That happens to a lot of people when they want to take a break too.
Deward's been pretty good. I've seen the Hustler a whole bunch. Huntimon's one was our first 3-time winner, I believe, but then Jam came in like 4 or 5-time winner, like right after.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Smart TCG's on here. Wow.
Yeah, he plays from time to time.
Gabriel Smart.
Yeah, he's. And some of these people like you don't fully know who they are because they're behind screen names and can't. Like Zul's played in the tournaments. I think he's semifinals, but he's never won.
Never won a tournament of doom.
Yeah, he hasn't played that many, but he has played.
I'll probably do a regional party.
I'm talking with Mrs. Doom about doing either going to NAIC, and the way I'm thinking about doing it is literally
IRL Doom.
Possibly, like I'm going as a content creator if I do. So
IRL Doom would be kind of sick.
So the way we're planning it is fly in Friday, do all day Friday, do all day Saturday, and fly back home Saturday night. So I don't have to stay one night. It's gonna be a rush.
Yeah.
But it could be done because like the other thing is like Championship Sunday. Like, if I do one night, I can find someone. I could sleep on the couch. Someone out there I would be able to find.
Let me know.
Yeah.
I'll be there Thursday, so let me know. I haven't picked the hotel yet, but I'll make sure it's a pull-out couch.
Cash, I actually debated about running a side event on Friday or seeing if they let me run it, but for Vancouver, but I kind of want to enjoy my Friday for once. So usually I'm always rushing to get to a regional, or I've even driven up the morning of. And I kind of want to go up to Vancouver and enjoy my time on a Friday a little bit and let myself relax and not get so caught up with like, oh God, I'm going to get here at 8, then I'm going to have to check in, then people want to go eat dinner and I have to do this. Like, get up there, see some things. I'm not going to lie, I'm going to buy some weed so I can sleep. I would bring it with me, but that's illegal. Even though it's legal in Washington.
For you, it's New Orleans. It's not too far to find.
Well, I'm talking about like from Washington to Vancouver.
Right. My bad.
But even New Orleans is not too hard to find. Washington's not too hard to find either. I mean, I've got a weed dispensary like down the street from my house. So it's not too hard to find in Vancouver either. So it just works really well to sleep. So these 5-0 drops though. Get it. So looking at it, going to round 8, I think everyone in top 8. No. Mando Mika, I don't think can safely ID because there's a whole bunch of 5-2s. They'll go to 18 points. All the 6-1s, and depending on what happens with Dandelion, who is playing, they're playing Mando Mika, so that will determine
if everyone IDs. Yeah.
Morph Princess, I think there's one like 5 minutes from the venue because like every time I've been to Vancouver, I trip over one. It's so easy. Like my hotel was right by one once. I was like so frustrated. I went over there and I got some chips and I watched Food Network for like 3 hours. I was like, man, that food looks great.
What a night.
Yeah. I had a bad tournament, but oh my God, we're up. There's an old Robin Williams joke about like baseball players playing cocaine and why they always slide into home. And they slide into home without white line. And like, he might just going to tell me I'm saying it wrong, but like, he's like, you're out. And he goes, I'm up now, baby. Woo.
Yeah, we got a, funny story. Regional story. We were wrapping up, right? It was round 9, and we all met up at a spot. We were all talking about going to Denny's, right?
Yeah, don't go to the Denny's in Portland. No, the Red Robin. I'm sorry, the Denny's is fine. The Red Robin, you don't.
Red Robin, I'll keep that in mind.
It's right down the street from the venue. Do not go to that.
Oh, word. Yeah, they were all talking about going to Denny's, right? And then you know how it goes, right?
Right.
One person tells another person, right? And then this person told another person to a point where we got to like 13 people, right?
Right.
And I was like, ugh. And mind you, I'm still new to some of the people. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like I'm relatively fresh in the community, man. I wasn't like as open to this stuff. And I literally was like, nah, I'm good. And I went back to my hotel, ate an edible, and heated up some leftover chicken tenders. I didn't even go with them to the Denny's.
I had
yeah.
I actually had some really good what is it called? Poutine last time I went to Vancouver. Which is randomly at 10 at night I wanted poutine. I went out and found a place. It was like you bought it. It was like a street vendor almost. And I found it. And I was like, oh, cool. I bought it. And it was pretty damn good at 10 at night. And then I fell asleep with a nice full belly full of poutine.
Oh, sick.
But the thing is, like, the area was kind of sketchy, but I'm 6'5", 280 pounds.
Whoa.
I'm scary white guy with a big white beard.
Big old beard, yeah.
Big old beard, not
Yeah.
white beard. It has a white streak through it. And so it's like, who would actually like try to do something? Someone
This
would.
one could,
All right, the final game
Yeah.
is done.
Cash, this is definitely going to time.
No, I finished. It just finished.
Oh, they just finished it? They just, okay, never mind. Wow, thank you, Cash.
And that was, I want to say,
They're saying clean cut.
6-1. Yeah, it's a clean cut right there.
We're looking at clean cut.
If everyone takes the
No
ID.
control. And no control.
No, control is number one.
Oh, number one. Dude, I need to start reading more. Oh, all right.
All right, see, we'll see what happens. We can get a couple players on. We can actually go Sputton since they offered to stream earlier. Sputton, if you're still in
we can go
chat,
Spud.
let's see what they're playing against. Because like I think they're going to clean cut. Oh, they're up against Jam Charizard. Like we'll see from Sputton's side. And Sputton, if you want to, I think that's them down there. Yep, let's go watch them. So we can get a game on, as long as Jam still wants to play. I don't know if you will or not, but
Eating Twitch,
Nope,
as you
he's in.
should, Spud.
as you should, because we're full of bad advice. If you watched
Bad
this earlier.
ideas. You got a book of bad ideas? I got a book of good ideas.
And we had some really horrible ideas earlier.
Oh, I hit my own local? Wow. It's actually it's actually more common than you think. Or at least for me, I hit a local at least once a tournament. I feel like. Whew.
And we've gotten 3 IDs already.
Sheesh.
They are all just, my things are going ping, 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 ping. I'm like, oh, there's the IDs.
ID. We're IDing? Yeah, we're gonna ID. Okay, cool. Can you wait till everybody sits down first? Let the round start and then come to me with the IDs.
We actually, one of the ones I played at recently, Over the Brick, I'll give them a good thing because they ran a really good one. They actually put the pairings up on Discord, which was amazing.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, cool. I can just find my pairing on Discord. They just posted like the image on there. Done. It looks like the last one just ID'd.
We have a TO that does it on Google Docs, and they just scan a QR code. And I
Right.
like that a lot.
But yeah, that's all they do. And it was really well run, and the pricing was actually pretty good for a $10 cup.
Oh, I love $10 cups with good pricing. We love $10 cups, period.
They I got some Japanese a Japanese deck box, Japanese sleeves. Just for playing, we got what he might resell there. We got like 2 or 3 prize packs, and then I took and just making cut. I got like another 6 prize packs. It was just so good, and the sleeves were pretty good. I like the sleeves. They're like this minimalist design. I was thinking about getting some over sleeves for it and like maybe actually using it, but I'm using like orange sleeves right now, and I kind of like it.
I like the well, not to plug them. I'm not, sponsored by them or anything, but Dragon Shield's oversleeve is pretty good.
I've reached out to Dragon Shield. They're pulling back on sponsorship stuff right now. Part of it.
I'd imagine. Well, because quote unquote tariffs are apparently affecting the market right now.
That's one of the things. Ultimate Guard's pulling back as well. But we have new card sleeve makers I need to reach out to and see if they would like to sponsor this in some way.
Hey, there's always dual specs.
That is one. That is on
They
there.
are those are my homies. I love those guys, and they have great sleeves. If they ever came out with an outer sleeve, I would buy it. If they came out with the white sleeve, I would buy it. I'm a big fan of white sleeves. As a Yu-Gi-Oh player, I'm a big fan of the white sleeve.
I was for the longest time magenta or purple sleeves, and then I've been playing the Bidoof mat. I like my sleeves to match my mat, so I'm like yellow or orange, and I've gotten like this yellowish orange ones from Katana, because Ultimate Guard did sponsor Doom Worlds last time. They gave me a lot of product. Oh. Yeah, it was a cheese. I was like, wow, that's a lot. I thought they were just gonna send like 2 or 3 packs. They sent me like a whole case.
My thing about katanas is that they sound like hydraulics when you squish them together.
And you know what?
It's
I'm
like
gonna try
letting out
that.
all this air.
I've got my deck right here. I'm gonna try that. This is well-worn katanas. All right, all right. Oh god, it does.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? That's why I don't like them. And that's such a silly thing, right? But like, it's just weird to me that it has that much air in there. All right, I'm just gonna say it. It's just a little weird, you know. But anyway.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I got the deck, and I'm like, okay, let's look at it. Hey, I do it, and then shh. I'm like, oh wow, that is really airy. I used
Crazy
to be
stuff, man.
I used to be 100% Dragon Shield, and then I knew about the problems, and now I can't find magentas that aren't produced like 2022, and that's like one of the years you're not supposed to buy, and a lot of them are sourced from the factory also that you're not supposed to buy that has the biggest defects. I'm trying to remember what the factory code is. It's year and factory code is what you're supposed to look at, and that's how you can tell before you even open the pack of Dragon Shields if it's going to be good or not.
I got roasted this week for using classic whites.
So I'd be afraid with whites because they will get dirty.
Yeah, that plus some of them are transparent. And depending on your TO, they're probably not cool with that.
Yeah.
Depending on your TO.
Yeah, we have some pretty good TOs up here, so.
Yeah, same. And they'll instant charge.
See, I do like a good mat. God, this hand though. Can't find baby Greninja? Little Radiant Greninja? Is anybody going to miss Radiant Greninja when it's gone? A lot of decks actually, but
I've let go.
Radiant Greninja.
That's where I'm at. I'm letting go.
Radiant Greninja, obviously number one best Radiant, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, by far.
It is it's one of those cards that was good from the time it came out until it rotates. It's very rare for a card to have that happen. Like I would even say Lugia's kind of there right now. It's not been BDIF, but it's been around.
Lugia has been really good since its inception. And I think it's always good. It just sometimes in the format it really fell off, but I always thought being able to just energy accelerate whenever you want is so good.
Yeah.
You know? That's why I think Gardevoir is so good. You get draw and energy acceleration? That's crazy.
Oh, now we see
Oh my
Squad.
god, what is going on here, Spud? It's not Spud's fault, obviously, but my lord. Itchy pollen.
The Doomco, this is my Eevee playmat. I actually have one of those printed if someone wanted to buy it right now. I could ship it tomorrow. It's one of the ones I have on stock that I am actually so mad at inks right now. They've just been bad with not the print quality, just the timing. They used to be my boys. Used to be ride or die inked. Can't anymore. Just
I think they got too big for their own britches, bro.
Possibly. There also I heard there is a rubber mat shortage.
Oh no.
So
20 cards in hand.
23.
And we're going to 23. Good lord. What is going on here? Oh no. Okay, wait. Oh.
Now it's time.
Lost back in the escape board.
Actually, that actually might be the move. That actually might be the move.
Yeah, there you go. And now they're stuck. They're stuck. It
No,
hurts
no.
to watch. Who are you telling? I gotta commentate this, Mike. Like itchy pollen. Oh god, it's the meme. The meme is happening right now. This is so crazy.
Baby versus mythical. Who wins?
Who wins?
Baby Pokemon. He's the Badoo sneezes.
10 cards in deck.
At this point, Jam's just going to deck out unintentionally.
Is Jams watching how many cards are in deck? I don't know yourself, dog. Oh, he doesn't. I get it. You don't want to give your opponent 6 cards.
They've got to be like looking for like an energy or Turo. There we go.
Turo, here we go. Okay. Okay.
That means they must have the energy and they must have the Dragapult in hand. Oh,
We're gonna Evo. Oh, we're gonna Evo. Okay. Itchy ball. Watch, they're gonna top deck boss.
Oh, not even.
No Evo. What?
I was saying, yeah, if they top deck boss. Now it's time for my secret weapon, Zerosic.
Zerosic.
Actually, I saw someone that was their tech for Snorlax. They get him down to like 2 cards, and then they hit him with the Zerosic, and they would lose just enough cards that made it that much harder to try to keep the loop going.
The Zerosic tech is nasty.
Well, it was like for a while I was testing the who's that? Giacomo for Lugia. It did not go well.
Oh, Giacomo and yeah.
Oh,
okay.
2 price turn.
Here's a 2 price turn. Now they have to star portal. Morph Princess. What is this game? It's a game.
Yeah. I mean, this doesn't have to be a 2 price turn. You could just put 6 on the Palkia.
There's that too. Phantom Dive. But then do you want to get Badooed again? Okay, they split. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, thumbs down.
Wow, thumbs down. Dude, they have the chance to do the funniest thing. No, they got the chance to do the funniest thing right now.
Star portal into Badoo.
Yeah, baby. Why not? Tell me why not. What else are you gonna do? What are you gonna? I mean, what are you gonna attack? How much are you gonna hit for?
Not enough.
You have no bench. You have no bench. You have no land. You have no maidens. You know. What is one to do with no maidens? Without maidens or land? Z-scoop, Mike, maybe.
Maybe,
Mike, you might be right. Hit for 180, pass. I go for try bouncing here. Yeah, same.
Yeah.
You must bounce on it.
At this point, do you even want to IO your opponent? Maybe they'll deck out before.
No, this is too good. This is too good. Let's ride it. Let's see how big I can get my hand. That's what I do. You want to know the truth? That's exactly what I would do right now. How big can I get my hand?
Hey, it's Duskull. Yeah.
I've never seen somebody. Well, that's not true. I'm not even gonna say that. You know what? Let's trust the process here. Because they're gonna KO. They're gonna KO the Pult here.
They'll get rare candy, and then they can go out on their own terms.
Yeah. Seems like the move. Last active Defiance. You get rid of Earthen Vessel. Okay. Too far behind, no way to Dusknoir. Yeah, Mike. I mean, I just hit my mouth.
At this point,
a 3 price turn here.
At this point, yeah. Oh, there goes the Froakie. That's game. That's. But you don't have to. I mean, you got so many ways of just winning here.
Oh yeah, just clear it up right here, right? Yeah. GG's. Wow.
GG's.
Done.
Now is the fun part. Waiting for all the games that are not top cut to finish. Just like a real regional.
Right. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Let me go to the restroom. Let me take another scoop of C4. And just a quick second. I'll be BRB.
Go for it, man.
Thanks, mate.
All right, so we do. Yeah, Spud. Yeah, we went from Spud's side jam. Oh yeah, no, it was It was brutal. Like Spud, like just did not have anything. It was just a bad, horrible brick, and it happens. I like how Iron Blade dropped at 5-0 and still took 14th. Or still 14th. Jam, you are currently going to be the bubble. Possibly. It looks like, I mean, if Panami wins, that's it. But like, we've got a clean cut. 100% clean. Yeah, it looks like there for a while you couldn't find Psychic. Like, it was just like, it kept going, kept going, kept going. I know, sometimes it's just trying to find the Psychic is just not something you find. Huh. But yeah, you could have jet headbutted. I mean, that's a thing. That's a thing. You could try spinning for all you people who've seen Star Wars Episode 1. Again, I'm so old, I saw that in theaters. And then my dad's sitting there going, I saw the original Star Wars in theaters. So we are waiting on a couple more games here. Let's see. Oh, Cash is still playing. We can see how Cash's game's going real quick. If he's still playing, we can get a game going. Unless it's almost over. Oh, it's almost over. Actually, I think it's over. So, never mind. Boop, boop. Like I go in there, their opponent just took 2 prizes, go down to 3, and Cash has like a perfect board set up just to win. I'm like, yeah. Don't think that one's going the way we want to. I have a big brain. What are they playing? Oh, Dragon Ball Dusknoir. Like, I've had my judges before say like, you should just skip round 8. No, people are allowed to play. Yeah, if you have a cut. Well, I run tournaments every Friday except next Friday, because next Friday I will be at Vancouver, so we won't have a tournament next weekend because I don't want to be up until like 3 in the morning running a tournament and then going and playing in a regional. So it's like, you know what? I almost did it once and I decided not to. And then last year, actually, we didn't have any in July because I sent Mrs. Doom to Ireland. And because of that, I wasn't able to run any tournaments. I think I ran one or 2 challenges on like a whim because I knew I could go to bed earlier. What's up, Cameron? We've done top 16, and top 16 runs until like 4 or 5 in the morning my time. So we're keeping it to top 8. Plus, also this is meant to be like a cup. So we have our challenge, we have our cup, and then we have our regional. And the regional, it would have not just top 16, it would have the more asymmetric or whatever how we want to call it. So if somehow we ended up with a top 21, we would run top 21. That's right. That's what I'm trying to think is, has my best runs been on 0 sleep? Because like I've had issues sleeping before. Yeah. Like even for East Coasters, it's even later because we start about half hour later than late night does, but on the West Coast side. So like late night starts 7 East Coast. We're saying 7:30 West Coast. Like just comparatively. So they have like that extra half hour, and that extra half hour can actually add up to be a lot. But also then you have like decks like this. You have Pigeon Control come in with Enamoris. Wow. They come in and they can take up the entirety of Top Cut. Like the whole round, 60 minutes. I don't think Cash has passed you yet, Jam. I actually need to spend some time, I think, and actually see who has the most wins now. I mean, we can kind of check real quick. Quick. Jam, how many wins do you have? Jam. 0828. Says you have 7 wins. I think one of them is at least a challenge. One challenge. Yeah, 6. So, and one challenge. Cash is at one challenge. I think 2 challenges. So there are 4. There's one challenge. 2 challenges. So yeah, I think they're at 4. What I could do is at some point try to download all of these and then see. Because I know Huntymon's up there. Hunty is at 4. Alpacas is at 2. Okay. I know we have a lot of people like 2. I do need to schedule the remaining tournaments after I come back from Vancouver, and Emmy will be back after Vancouver. We'll actually talk about Vancouver probably a bunch, as we're just waiting on 3 matches now, which those 3 matches are Cloth versus Gardevoir and Goldingo versus Dragapult Dustform. Sandy Beach, if you can, that'd be great. I would actually like to know like who is like our all-time thing, because like we can kind of look here at the leaderboard, but this only goes back to September.
About to find out who the Doom Goat is.
Yeah, right now I think Jam might be it at 6.
Ooh.
But Cash is up there with 4. Huntymon's up there with 4. And that's not counting challenges.
Not counting the challenges.
Yeah. Yeah, Sandy Beach, do I follow you on Blue Sky? Or do we follow each other? Let me double check. I've been using more and more Blue Sky. But
I gotta make the jump, man. It's
the art, yeah, I'm following. The art community is way stronger on Blue Sky right now. And it's been a different type of way of going viral with art there, and so
that's really good to know, because I don't know, man. I've been trying to I feel like I just didn't give it a fair shot when trying to get traction.
It takes a little bit like anything to get your algorithm going, and that's always the issue. Because like I have my Twitter algorithm, and it is what it is, but I'm also watching it degrade.
Yeah, it's slowly dissolving into something I don't want it to be.
So then it's like, okay. So like it's like this, like, oh, you follow some like anime things like Crunchyroll and some other things. So you want to see this, like, and then start showing me NSFW stuff. I'm trying to keep my feet at not NSFW.
Yeah, that's a hard one. I feel like it's like, and it's so crazy because that's also like the reason why I think Twitter is still prevalent. Like, I think if that didn't exist on Twitter, it wouldn't be like, because think about what happened with Tumblr.
That was actually what I was going to put up. It was
Yeah.
Tumblr completely fell off the map.
Yeah, man. You take that away, they got nothing. They have nothing, dude. It's the only thing holding it together. Truly. Otherwise, it's just Reddit or 4chan. Sorry.
Yeah, it's more 4chan than Reddit.
Yeah. Turns into 4chan, and then that's it. That's all it is. Bunch of. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Over
Yeah,
here.
I already got on Twitter, and like it was like Pokemon artist thing, and then it's like, oh, here's some NSFW anime stuff, and then and then like a VTuber thing. I'm like, okay, I'm like, cool. That's not what I was looking for.
Great. Excelente. Man, yeah, no, and I think that that's what keeps people going, and I don't think that there's any other way to deny it.
And there's the last match.
Let's go.
So let's go ahead. End round. Set up next phase. Yep. All right, so it should show us the next phase. It should show us the bracket here. Here is our bracket before we pair it up. We got
the Lugias. Oh no! Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the Lugias up against each other. Hydreigon versus Lugia.
No.
Oh, Hydreigon could have a good matchup against that.
Ooh.
And here's the thing: the pitch control. Here, look at it. This play. It plays melodic.
Melodic. Ooh.
So
no scoop up.
No scoop up.
Oh, no screw up. No scoop up.
So that, like, usually I'd be
What
like,
a tag.
I'm like, oh yeah. The Duraludon should be able to pull some shenanigans. Nope.
They're gonna make sure that doesn't happen.
Blazy versus Supercell Cambo, Gardevoir. We probably won't watch the Lugia matchup. I know we can watch Blazy Supercell, or we need to get Josh and Lugia, get the Hydreigon Lugia.
Hey
That
man,
one.
I'm down for either one. They both sound like good matchups. We get a best of 3 out of both. Sounds good.
I always ask everyone who is in Top Cut if they're able to stream, no matter what, because I know, like, if one goes fast, then it's like, okay, I can jump to the next one, or I can jump to another one, or if there's an issue pops up. Or
Yeah, you never know.
Or my all-time favorite is an infinite loop stuck between Snorlaxes.
How long is the round? Is it 75?
70 minutes.
70 minutes.
But well, it used to be 60, but we kicked it up to 70 because we were having normal matchups have issues. So we kicked it up a little bit, just give them a little bit more time.
Sure.
But so we got Cambo. We do have Cambo. We do have Blazy, and we're just waiting. Like, I will say, the preference one is for me is Josh and C.
Josh, yeah, and C Nation.
So that will be the one, but we do have the other matches. And again, if it goes fast, the other matches gives us opportunity to jump to something else and see more.
Sure.
Dandelion. Dandelion is not up against Camellia, but I'm going to move them real quick so they're not sharing a server, a table.
And there's Drax.
Drax,
That's
I
Josh.
believe that's Josh. So we'll go jump there.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good.
I try to make sure they're not sharing tables unless everyone agrees to it. Like, I go in and just say, hey, do you agree to be in the table even though it's not the same game? And then sometimes we can jump from game to game or just check on how the other game's doing, which is cool. We also had both sides before, but it's been like, it was like Prince Vortex versus Supercell Cambo, and they're buddies. And they're like, they're like talking to each other all the time, so they don't care. They test with each other. They're like, yeah, we'll both come on.
Yeah. Lovely. God, I need to clean out my friends list. I'm looking at some of these short ones and I'm like, man.
Mine's short. Unless it's like some player I want to keep for whatever reason, or it's a friend, I clear my list. Like for the longest time on like PTCGO, I had like Chip Ritchie on there. I had Tord's account from one time I played him. I just had all these people. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna keep this list, and then the live transfer happened, and my list went away. I was like, some of the ones I liked. I wish I should have saved that game where I beat Chip. It was an unfavorable matchup too. It was one of the Limitless tournaments. It was like Dragapult VMAX versus Eternatus. And I won. I was like, yes.
Wow. That was a while ago. Not that long ago, but I do remember the format. I did enjoy Eternatus.
I did too. I'm like sad I never got to play it IRL.
Yeah, that was COVID time, wasn't it?
Yeah. Like I have a Rose Eternatus alt art I've held on to. One where he's standing there with Eternatus in the background.
So sick.
And like I kind of still want to get the VMAX at some point. So no, oh, okay, no, they got the Poffin. I was like, no.
Yeah, we got Poffin and a Badoo start. So Badoo,
depending on C12 Nations start here, Badoo could be really good.
Okay, they go heads. They'll probably get the chops here. Chops,
like
Ultra Ball.
Or
play your Ultra Balls while you can.
Yeah, that's actually the thing. You do need to play like Ultra Ball and everything here. And the big thing about like if you get the Lugia in hand to start the V-Star, that's where you want to like Lumineon into Iono. It's like your only play.
And then there they go. Wow, just taken right off here. Double chops in the discard. They'll get Lugia off of this. They have to. Okay, Carlos Mencino.
They might have it, or they're bluffing. Nope.
Then they're gonna squawk and seize. Oh, high five off that. Let's go. Tatch gift. Mm-hmm.
All right, so now you're doing because you have no idea, anyways.
Yeah. Going blind. So here they go. Double Dino. Oh, Dino Pidgey. Yeah, because you have Pidgeot in hand.
Like Lug's got to be in hand.
Yeah.
They have it 90. They have it 100% of the time, 60% of the time.
Of the time. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna use fish here.
Grab the Arven.
Force Seal Stone.
Yeah. Buddy. Or
I think Buddy's right.
Yeah. Yep. Buddy's the move. Yeah. You got to get another Dino down. Yep. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh.
Duskull can come in clutch.
Absolutely. Especially, it fixes a lot of math. Especially in this matchup.
Dustnor's like, I'm the math fixer. I don't know, I'm horrible with Dustnor thing. There's one, I will definitely say Dustnor has one of the worst cards ever, art-wise. And
really? You don't like it?
It's not because of how the art isn't bad. It's the content just doesn't look right. The way
I know the way the Force Seal Stone. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, it's just how they draw. Ooh, the Mezagoza.
And they hit the heads. God.
Oh.
No, I like it though. Well, I don't like the alt art. I get what you mean by the alt art.
No. The alt arts here are fine. This one is an older Dustmore.
Oh, okay.
No, these ones are great. These ones are great. No, it's an older one where they have some spirits drawn on it, and I'll send it to you. If you look at it and really kind of think about it a little bit, I know you have to think about it. You can kind of get it. Look at the spirit. Look at the spirits.
It's like it's saying, "Let's go." Kind of looks like it's pretty dope, actually. I get what you mean though. It's called and it's a gripper Pokemon. I didn't know that.
What does it say? Oh yeah, Huh.
The gripper Pokemon.
It's also 7'3". I think
7'3". 7'3", 235 pounds.
I think it's like freaking Shaq. Except Shaq, I think was. Well, how heavy was Shaq?
At the bidding of transmissions from the spirit world, it steals people and Pokemon away. No one knows whether it has a will of its own. That's a flavored text. Keep that one in your back pocket.
Well, Shaq was 325 pounds.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. This is pretty skinny for a 7'3".
But mind you, it's a ghost.
Yeah, it's a ghost. Ghosts are supposed to be pretty skinny.
Oh,
okay. They get the Forest Seal Stone right back off the Arven. I'm back on it. Go Pidgeot.
Can you get the Hydreigon this turn? I think you're missing still a card.
They're missing stuff. Yeah, they can't get it there yet. They're gonna go Evolution. Okay.
I mean, okay. Well, no, they've got the Chinchino on the bench. You gotta.
You also have to be wary of Regigigas.
Yeah, this is where, like, if you're able to next turn to start going after the Archaludons would be really good because that just destroys the Regigigas pivot.
Dusknoir do got that grip, apparently. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, I think you just.
Oh no! I don't know. I
think you just give him the Dusknoir.
Yeah. God, that feels bad, man. Feels bad. Oof.
Well, it's not even Dusknoir. It's Duskull. I haven't gotten to the Noir yet.
Now milling cards doesn't feel as bad. Okay, Tails. Maybe you mill both Lumineon. They have no way of getting them back. Mill all their bosses. That could also happen. Man, that's rough. And there's Gigas. Ooh. Ooh. And then Tails. What are they grabbing now? Lumineon for sure. They don't want that to go away. Yep. Uh-huh. Sounds about right.
Oh, they already have the boss.
No,
oh, they're going for the prizes too.
Goose.
I was surprised. I thought they'd go after the Dano.
Now you got to take away any option of them to make their hand any bigger. Because they're not going to Oko them. They already... Well, now they can, actually. Oko is online.
You know what they could do? Use the secondary attack. And they could wipe the Chinchinos off the board.
That's true. They could clear it. They could clear Chinchino. Yeah. You're right about that.
They could actually pick up a 4-price turn. But then they run the risk.
Oh my god, and they got the Dusknoir. Okay, wait a minute. Hold up. How do you want to do this?
Like, how do you cook this?
Yeah. Ooh. No Terra Orb? Could counter gain into it. But you still need the Mon. Arven, okay. Yes. I like what you're doing here. Yes. And counter gain. Yep. That looks good. Dory good too. I agree. Let's go clear this out. Yes. And they can always Night Stretcher the Dory in. Rare Candy, Hydreigon. Yep. Now, but you got to understand this. You got to take what you can here. Given that you're definitely going away next turn.
Almost at this point, you don't even want to use the Dusknoir because then it just opens them up for a 2-price game.
Yeah. And we're gonna Obsidian.
I think you have to take the Chinchinos.
Yep, they gotta go.
Because at least you could still deal with a Regigigas.
Yeah.
Possibly.
And then next turn. Well, let's see what you get off the prizes. Okay.
Okay. We're not out of it yet.
Yeah, no, because you're definitely dark patching, and then you get Night Stretcher.
Candy. And then you're just trying to find one more. So there's the Reggie. They have to hard retreat. You're 10 short right now.
Yeah.
Like, it just feels a little bit like they just a little too slow on the start here.
Yeah. And that's kind of the problem with Badoo, right? Because it doesn't just slow your opponent down; it slows you down too.
Yeah, like
You gotta use an attack on it.
I've been talking to people about it, and like part of it's like, if you're not finding the cards that you need, like on the back end of it, what good is Badoo doing for you, anyways?
Yeah. I mean, you're just stalling, especially against this deck that's not item dependent. Well, not necessarily item dependent. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
I mean, they can search Pokemon with Messagoza. They don't necessarily need an Ultra Ball. You know, they discard with Professor's Research. You know, they have other methods of getting rid of cards. Not necessarily, you know, through items. Got to be maybe a little more aggressive. Oh, and then you know what? Never mind. There's Ultra Ball right there, but you need the energy, like you said. Do they play double counter game?
I don't believe they do. Most of them I've seen, I think, play one.
Well, no, you got it in the hand. You're not going to use those. Those are going away. Yep. Grab the Hydreigon.
Check your resources. Just dark energy left, so you're going to have to use the stretcher for the other energy.
I mean, the thing is, they can't Oko here anyway once you knock this out. You know?
And
you have some comeback potential here. And you knock out Lugia. Okay? They got to set up another attacker, and they can't do that. I don't think. Again, I could be wrong.
I think they have it. Double dark energy. Doesn't Hydreigon need different energy for it, or is it double colorless for its first attack? I can't see the card attack right now.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh,
no, you needed more than that.
You needed candy. Yeah.
And that's what the Pidgeot was for.
Yep. Ugh.
I mean, you could flip your Mezzagoza Hope and you still have the Ultra Ball. The other problem is they do have gift energy in hand.
Yep. And you need candy. Can't do... Well... Oh, no, you could still set it up here. No, because you have Ultra... Yeah. I mean,
One dark, one colorless. Thank you, Morph Princess.
Just stomp off.
Is there some other card we're missing here?
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me let them cook, man. Oh, they're gonna instant charge. I hate that. This is... I'm maybe again. I'm too aggressive. I think I'm too aggressive. Instant charge.
There's Zwelia, the Hydreigon.
Yeah, and they can't Oko the Pidgeot, no matter what. They're bench locked. They're stuck with this hand.
They don't play Temple. I think that's the biggest issue.
Yeah.
Unless I miss Temple.
And they're not gonna take a prize card either off of this Jewel Breaker, off of this Regigigas. What am I looking at? Something rough. Something rough.
Yeah, Daycap. They should have. That's
what we were thinking of. Yeah.
We do have updates on two of the other games. Mandomika is up 1-0 over Yellow X Wolf, so that's Pidgeot control over Archaludon Dialga. And Dandelion is 1-0 over Camellia, and that is the Lugia mirror match. So Lugia.
Probably looking at a Pidgeot control finals.
Pidgeot versus Lugia finals, possibly.
Yeah.
Ooh, does Lugia kind of should win that, right?
Ask Cyrus.
Yeah, that's true.
Cyrus said it was free. I don't know. I'm tend to agree with them. Only because, I mean, Cyrus Davis, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Tails off of the Mesagoza. No, sir. Okay, quick search.
Like if they could get the Monkey Dory live, they could move the Gygas to the bench.
I don't know if I like this. Because the Gygas can just swing. Well,
Yeah.
Crispin. Okay, wait.
But
I
you can't even do that.
don't
Like,
do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. I was like, hey, yo. Hey, don't do that. What are you doing?
just because it glows, don't click it.
Don't click it, please. God, no. God, no, please. I can't handle it right now. You have to KO the Gigas. You have to. Oh, no. Okay, I guess. I know what they're trying to do, and I respect the game. Oh, God.
Not enough energy to fully Crispin here.
Stomp him. I mean, crushing headbutt. I mean, there's nothing more you can really do. Truly. I mean, it's
Maybe they mill all their bosses here.
yeah. I mean,
No, but they did mill a
No.
bunch of professors.
God, and they just get reset, and then oh my God. Oh, and they're emoting. C Nation emoting. No, I hate it.
Here
What a
goes
heartbreaker.
bosses orders your game.
Boss. Yep, they got it right here. There's no way.
Yep.
It's just
They
Dread it,
play
run
like
from
4
it.
bosses. There's
yeah, man. The law of averages say, you know, they were gonna hit it. It's just rough.
just rough. You hate to see it.
You do. We really do. We really don't. I mean, you want to see them put it together, but it's just Lugia V-Star is just too good right now against Terramons.
Every person I've talked to about how to beat Lugia with Terramons is you need to take out one Archeops as soon as you can. And then they can't Regigigas pivot because then they have to put a DTE on it to get it to be able to attack. And then DTE kicks it down to 310 and doesn't KO any Terramons, at least not the big ones. And even if you're luckier than that, you could possibly get the other one after getting damaged again, and then it makes it even harder for them to pivot.
Feels bad. I don't like if you're like Charizard or Dragapult. I mean, they say Dragapult's even, but I don't see that against Lugia. Oh. Excuse me, just a lot
What
of
is-
acid reflux.
Oh, no worries, man. We're old guys. Have you
Need a
ever
burp button? Was it?
have you ever watched there was a Seattle show, but there's online stuff for it. It was the show Bill Nye was on before he did Bill Nye the Science Guy called Almost Live.
I've never seen that one. No.
It was like a local Seattle, this is like 90s thing where they did a lot of skits, and they had one of the best ones was always like high-fiving white guys, and like that was one of the things they kept bringing up was like high-fiving white guys with indigestion.
Oh.
Like they ran up to like 1995, and like when the Mariners were like making the playoffs, they're like high-fiving white guys have Mariners fever. Yeah.
Crazy.
But Bill Nye was in. Bill Nye was like a full-out comedian before he went full-out science guy. All right, I'm looking it up. Lugia. Lugia has like, just according to this, has like blue matchups like all the way across, except Miraidon, obviously.
Right.
Except Raging Bolt. Surprisingly, Control Blockalax, which is kind of surprising.
Mm-hmm.
And
No, it actually does have a positive on Dragapult Dust Noir. I had to look at that.
Yeah, I'm gonna adjust the timeline because it only has it from 208, and I want to go back to when the format started.
I'm looking at Pokehive's recent analytics from EUIC, and by the way, Andres Losta. Well, Losta is a great resource if you guys ever need that. Follow him at Pokehive.
Read the wind.
Read the wind pass. Oh, that's kind of rough.
Oh, in the top deck of the candy.
Oh, God.
I think if you sequence this right, you can just win this turn.
And they can get the 4 Seal Stone right here with the Arven. Yeah, but they got no energy down. That's the other thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how you do this.
Yeah, you gotta pivot.
Because
you can't. I don't.
Well, you pivot here by using the Dust Noir.
Oh, right. But where do you get the energy from?
Sheer luck.
And then set up the yeah, right. So, it's set up the Hydreigon. I don't know, man. Maybe you don't. Got a little too excited here.
Updates on the other games. Camellia and Dandelion are tied 1-1, and Supercell Cambo is up 1-0 over Blazy. Like, the biggest thing you're missing here is the energy. Energy counter gain. It's just a little too much.
So much to set up here.
Okay, Neo upper energy helps, but then you're still missing a
4 Seal Stone here. You still haven't 4 Seal Stoned.
The problem is, like,
let me trust the process here.
Okay, if you grab Neo energy, 4 Seal Stone for
the Hydreigon. No, shut up. I guess because you can Night Stretcher it back. Oh no, they can just the Dusclops. Yeah.
Just Dusclops. That's all you need.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I think we're too focused up on the Dust Noir that was in hand.
We're so linear. Maybe they also just realized it too, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, oh wait, I play Clops.
I
don't need it.
I can just go 5. That's all I need.
That's all I need. Okay, we're going 1-1.
What's up, everyone? Coming from Boba's stream. I'm Senior Doom, professional illustrator, part-time lumberjack, and tournament organizer. Joining me tonight is Frodo. Oh, Frodo, want to give yourself a little introduction to our raiders?
Hi, Raiders. I'm El Frodo. I am on twitch.tv/FrodoHTX. I do Pokemon content, and I'm a professional Twitter yapper. Thanks for joining us out. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
So we are currently in top 8 of the Tournament of Doom as we're watching Hydreigon donk Lugia going into game 2. So now we are currently in game 3 as I fix my little scoreboard there. I'm not
JV donk. Crazy.
So we are 1-1 here going to game 3. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Like, hopefully, I think Lugia and Sabuba, thank you for the follow. If I'm saying your name correctly, I'm probably butchering it. I am very poor.
Sounds right.
So let's see. Yeah. 2 games are in game 3 right now. This is in game, and they're all Lugia.
It's all Lugia.
Yellow Wolf, Mandomika still in game 1, game 2, and Blazing Supercell in game 2. Well, we run this every Friday except next Friday because I'm in Vancouver next Friday for the Vancouver Regional.
Yeah, Emmy was telling me about that.
Yep.
I was trying to get on your show every weekend. I was like, I know you don't like to repeat guests, but I was like, dude, if it works out, I want to be there every weekend.
Yeah, there's a lot of people comes on and like we just keep trying to rotate and keep people
Rotate
going.
guests. Yeah, no, I totally get it. It's just so cool.
Yeah, Emmy was one of the first ones I really like hit it off with. I was like everyone's like, wow, you guys really worked well together. I'm like, oh. So I'm like, hey Emmy, do you want to become my semi-permanent co-host? Because I'm saying that so like she has the ability to do whatever she wants. She's not obligated. Like I was even telling you beforehand, and I've said this so many times on stream. The only person who's obligated to be here the entire time is me.
Right. Yeah, you told me, and I made it a personal mission to make it to the end here because I get tired of telling I'm getting tired of being told I'm an old man and I can't stay up late. I'm tired of this slander. Okay.
Mrs. Jim's telling me all the time, go to bed. I'm like, no, wanna.
Hearing players I follow on Twitter as co-host. Yeah, good. That's good. Swell fella. I'm a great follow. You kidding me? My crash outs are crazy.
Wait, what? Someone just messaged me that at the Lakers game tonight, they did a special One Piece animation for One Piece night.
Yeah, One Piece night. Yep.
I know it was One Piece night. I didn't realize they were doing animations for it.
Oh, they did full on animations?
Yeah. Like
Whoa.
they show him like playing basketball against someone wearing a Lakers jersey, and Luffy cheats, you know, the way he does with like stretchy powers.
Sick. That's actually really cool. Yeah, I saw that it was One Piece night. I follow Ludwig.
Yeah, I've been hoping for a Mariners One Piece night, but it sounds like they're still with the Hello Kitty stuff. So
the Rockets had a Pokemon Day 1 last year, and I saw the Clippers did it too. All right, they get the Dino. So much energy in hand.
Yeah.
What do you? Yeah, I guess no, because you played Dark Patch.
Yeah, might as well get the darkness energy in the discard.
Yeah, you got Neo energy in hand, Neo upper in hand. Just what do you? Oh yeah, you grab the Arvin. Yep.
That'll get you a couple more Dinos and other stuff. The bounties are the jersey numbers. Nice. I'm still on. Oh, I want to say Dresserana or whatever. No, Puck Hazard. I'm on Puck Hazard right now on the anime. I haven't been watching as much because we've been watching Bob's Burgers. So.
Yeah, my son's pretty much caught up.
I'm caught up in the manga, but not the anime.
Oh. See, I thought about reading it because I don't know how I feel about watching it.
It's a lot to read, but sometimes the chapter's only like 8 pages long.
I could read faster than I can watch. That's for sure. That's kind of why I wanted to read the anime. I mean, read the manga. Lord help me. Artisan.
I'm getting our Dino here. Okay.
The anime is lit. Yeah, I've seen the animation. Dayama is another one I'm trying to watch. I'm on Solo Leveling too.
I've been all about Dan is so
Dan
is so good. I've kept up with the manga as well.
Oh, I gotta read the manga so I can get some spoilers.
It's good.
I bet it is. I love paranormal and occult stuff. So.
Also, I'm a huge Ghostbusters fan.
All right, were you an X-Files guy?
No.
Really?
No, I couldn't get it when it was going on originally. Like I wanted to watch it, but I was young and my like family was like, go to bed. And I just never picked it up.
I decided to watch it one summer. That was pretty good.
Stuck in Frieren right now. You know what? I'm going to watch Frieren here soon. I know what goes on. I read the manga and stuff, but I want to watch the animation. It's supposed to come on Netflix soon.
X-Files is mid, to be honest. It's for some people. It's not for some. It's iconic. Whether it's mid or not, it's pretty iconic.
Yeah. I remember seeing the X-Files movie at like the drive-in. I don't remember what else we watched. I think it was like Volcano. And like the X-Files movie, I fell asleep in the backseat of the car.
Dang, drive-throughs, man. I've never even been to one of those.
We have a few still here. I went to one during COVID. We had one that was still running movies. They ran stuff like Ghostbusters, the Bill and Ted movies. We saw that. What else did we see there? We went like 3 or 4 times. I want to go again because they run current run movies, and during the winter they run earlier since it gets darker earlier, instead of being like 10 at night.
Ooh.
It's the Blue Fox Drive-In in Oak Harbor. It's like a 2-hour drive if you're from in Seattle, but it's still an old school drive-in. And
that's pretty sick, man. I wish we had that here. And we don't have that anymore.
And the other thing they have, oh man, now you don't have the Pidgeot.
So
they
rough,
actually
man.
allow camping.
Oh, really? Camping?
Yeah, so you can camp there overnight after the drive-thru's done.
Yeah, you don't need to leave. Yeah, wow, that's kind of cool. God, what do they do here? What do you do here? Oh, it's just rough, man. This is kind of what makes Hydracon bad. Is they just brick. Not. Yeah. Gotta set up another one. Oh, what do you do? Because if they get boss, you're up the creek without a paddle. Okay. Kind of set up here.
There's the boss.
Yeah, there's the boss. Yeah. What do you do here? Not much you can do, man. I think they just sort of, especially since they got Chinchino out. I don't know if you come back from this. There's Hydreigon.
10 ads? I am sorry, Spectral Thief.
10 ads?
It has to be like 10 short ones.
Or we should do that. You could subscribe right now.
Yeah, that is so true.
For $5.99, support the stream.
It supports the tournament.
And supports the tournament, yeah. Yeah. More importantly, the tournament.
All right, so what are they going to do here? We're going to see. Oh, don't have the counter.
No counter gain. You need to attach return. They're gonna Gigas you. You're getting Mencino'd, you're getting Chinchino'd, or you're getting Gigased. And I don't think there's much you can really do about it. Do you grab the Dust Skull or the Dust Noir here just to get the 2 prizes?
If
it's prized, I don't see it.
What's up, Seller? It's not in the discard, is it?
No, it's prized.
Oh my god, the pricing on this is just...
Oh, it's just unfortunate, dude.
Just so bad.
Well, they don't Oko you, but I guess next turn they could with Chinchino. I'd scoop it up. I'm sorry. I'm with Mike now. I'm like, there's not too much you can really do here.
You say that now, but then if they win the game...
Yeah, hey, I'm hoping. I want to be shut up again.
Okay, that was an Aroma. That was a Jet Energy. But here's now the big issue is that Chinchino's the Chinchino's there. You can boss the Rotom.
They have so many options. They can just pick you apart here. On Pokemon Present, who presents new Pokéset. I'm for the Megas. I know a lot of people aren't. I like the Megas. I like 3 prize Pokemon that I can just Frenzy Gouge.
What I don't like about it is it doesn't follow the game mechanic all the way, where you can't have to go Gardevoir into the Mega. But you know what? Whatever testing they did on it makes me feel like it was too slow and not as viable. Considering the last time we had Megas, they were just coming off like they were off basics. So that's the only reason I can think of that.
It is slower, and not only that, there's just so much that can blow it up. I don't even need to Frenzy Gouge the Gardevoir. I just need to Calamity Storm it. Like, I don't know. I think it's pretty... But the pocket set? No, let me talk to you about the pocket set.
I haven't seen what I've not even seen what the pocket set does.
You get Arceus, we get Garchomp. The Garchomp art is so sick. Oh my god!
I will definitely say the arts in Pocket is a lot of these artists kind of go off in different ways, because digital art versus printed art is so different.
The immersive art is just so insane, man. Like, I really enjoy it. You can also one-shot it with Zard. Yep, also one-shot it with Zard. Like I said, it's just so much blow up. We have cards that just have infinite energy. Crispin, here we go.
Here's a question. When that set comes out, will it be after rotation like Journey Together? Journey Together and that mechanic, the friend one, at least it's taken up 2 sets. Possibly more, because we had like Rapid Strike and the Fusion Strike, and then we had kind of like the 2 sets that are kind of like it, kind of not. Or do you think they bring in Megas earlier?
It's coming at the end of 2025, so it's going to be before rotation, because that's what they said, and I imagine they want to align it with the release of, and that's boss for game right there. I imagine they want to align it with the release of the games
with the ZA. So
yeah, and ZA is supposed to come out sometime in November, I believe.
So again, it's late 2025.
Yeah.
So we'll go ahead.
Probably the December set, or is it the November set? I forgot which one.
That's what I'm trying to look up. Like, it might be the. Let's look up Justin Basil. See what Justin. That it gives us like the idea of when the sets are coming out.
That's a good one to look up. Yeah.
Let me move us here in a second so you can see everything I'm looking at. Well, I mean, you know what? We could jump to Cambo still playing. Against Blazy, and Dandelion versus Camellia still playing. Let's actually see how those games are going real quick.
Yep, that worked.
Before we do anything more. Alright, so the Dandelion game is currently at what? 3-3 with Iron Hands looking at each other. Alright. There we go. And hey, we just saw a 2-prize turn. So this game's almost over, so I'm not going to even worry about updating the names here. But we will see the end of this one.
They need 3 prizes. Boss ends the game here. So again, boss, Squawkabilly for 3 here.
Here we go. It's all coin flips.
Oh my god! PTCGL said no 3 prize turn here.
We're going the alternate directions.
That's right.
Oh, Ultra
Ball. Okay, dude. That's enough. All right. Wow. And here it comes. Here comes the boss.
Make him play it out before you press concede. There it is.
There it is.
All right, that's another game done. Let's go check out the last one we have streaming. That was Dandelion versus Camellia. So we got Cambo versus Blazy. Surprisingly, the one game we don't have is the control game.
Wow. I think that's probably for good reason.
And this looks like they just hit game 3.
All right, we're in game 3.
So we are on Supercell Cambo's side, so I will get the names updated since this is just the beginning of the game. No, that
Right?
is true. How the basic megas are. Will they still make them evolve, or will they just be basic mega straight off the bat? That is
Maybe-
actually a good question.
What if they don't what if they don't have basic megas? And they just make it like an exclusive stage 1 or stage 2 thing.
I think that's what you do because, like, but then again, you already know Gardevoir and Lucario aren't, but they still have to evolve into it. I was looking at Justin Basil's real quick. They usually have their what's next. Let's see. We have Journey Together next. First main set 2025. Destined Rivals is after. That's 2025. That will be May. Scarlet Violet 10.5s in July. Scarlet Violet 11 September 2025. November 2025 is Scarlet Violet 12, which might be the megas.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting Scarlet Violet 12.
Well,
I think probably change it to whatchamacallit.
I think they'll keep it Scarlet Violet just because it's the main things, but like they deal with like Astral Radiance.
Yeah.
Because all it says Mega Brave, Mega Symphonia 2025 with no dates for Japan.
Oh, and then we get Gen 10 probably next year.
Yeah. They have Black Bolt, White Flare coming out. The glory of Team Rocket's the set I'm going to be. I'm all about Giovanni. So,
Oh, dude, you think scalpers are bad now? Wait for Gloria Team Rocket.
oh, did you see it? Okay, the way a programmer explained it to me about how you see what the machines how they're supposed to work now.
Yeah, they're locking them in. But like, did they lock? Do you have to use multiple different payments, like to get more product, or what? Like, what's the deal there? Because are you gonna payment lock people to where they can only use one method of payment a day, or how's that gonna work? Like, you know what I mean?
One of the things that was explained to me says if there's someone buying and there's a lot of product being bought all at once, it will lock itself. So if you come up and try to buy it out, and then another person comes up, you use another payment and try to buy it out, and then another one, like all like right on top of each other within a certain amount of time, it will just shut itself down.
Oh, that's crazy. 12 sets per block. I mean, I
think-
want to see how broken Mewtwo is.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure Mewtwo is going to be pretty broken with Guardy still prevalent. But who's to say? I mean, maybe Giovanni's the only good thing about... Oh, is it X-Ball, you think?
Maybe again. Oh God.
X-Ball Mewtwo? Oh, no. But then it's weak to itself. No, I don't think they'd do that again. Probably weak to Dark still. Make it to where Zard still blows it up. Yeah, okay, yeah, that too. Zorak, but Zorak gets ruined by Shaman.
Yeah. Which that's what I'm trying to work on for the next regional mat, if I can ever get to it, is doing Zorark in the style like Bidoof and everything, but actually having N as part of it.
That'd be so sick. People would want that. N would be such a grab.
So easy. Oh, 10 damage there.
Oh, so sorry.
Yeah, I was trying to check the numbers on all these because I forgot like how many come out. But yeah, 12 there, 12 there. XY break era, XY era.
I got his Guardy just gonna take the I thought they were gonna get a little cheeky and then Malwa lock them. But I know they play never mind. No, they play the double Turo, but like other Guardy. God, just like I said, Guardy's just so versatile.
I know,
Get away with murder.
it just wants to do everything. It's just like, here I go. And like, then with the Monkey Dories, just.
Yep. I mean, they could bring up how bad. I think it's gonna be fine without Curlia.
Okay, so Sword and Shield series had 17 releases altogether, but that's with special sets.
Yeah.
We're currently on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm not sure why that's on board. Seems like a free prize.
12 on 9 still. Sun Moon had 16. It actually had one less special set than Sword and Shield.
Journey Together, you're just buying Clefairy. I think, yeah, I mean, I don't have much on my buy list either.
I don't either. I was like kind of on Hop, but now I'm seeing it like play out kind of thing. I might hold back on buying Hop.
I play tested it. I'm still play testing it. I mean, I'm kind of a believer, but it's with Archelodon. And I don't, and I'm gonna just be honest, I don't even know if that's like the most optimal way to play it. Mamoswine does look fun. Yes. Unfair stamp. Okay.
Yeah, looking at it, like usually we average about 15 to 17 to a set. But the weird thing is like Generation 9 doesn't have like an obvious Generation 10 coming up.
Yeah, I'm hopping off the train. my local Aiden's kind of trying to cook it and bust it, but like I think it's just staying consistent. I think would be the move. And
Like
by consistent, I mean I'm probably just gonna play Bolt.
I mean, you could just play the melodic wall that's out there now.
Yeah, there's melodic wall, but that's not fun to me. Like no, I don't know.
Yeah, that's just Feral Gator, Goldingo, Dragapult.
Feraligatr looks like a lot of fun. Somebody in my locals is testing that right now. It looks like a fun. I don't know if I'd play it, but it's not my style. You have to fall behind, and there's like a lot of things have to happen.
Flareon I just gets a little bit better. Flareon,
yeah.
Noctowl.
I just like playing aggressive. So I think but I do like Dragapult. I still like Dragapult. But I don't want to play the mirror.
I was looking at the Blissey deck. The Farigiraf.
Yeah, Blissey, dude, Blissey.
But that also plays the Melodic and the Farigiraf.
Mm-hmm.
And the Cornerstone. So it's like a modified attacking one.
Melodic Wall is boring. It's not like Control where Control
you can have a possibility of beating Control. Melodic Wall sometimes is just is Scoop because there's nothing you can do to beat it.
Yeah, and it's not fun for anyone. I don't know. I feel like Control, you're actively taking prizes and you're moving, you know? Versus like Wall, you kind of just don't want anyone to do anything. But hey. Oh, jeez.
I think as we get more releases that are after that, Melodic Wall's like it starts to lose some of its like out just being broken. It's like what happened to Decidueye. It was like broken early and then it just fell off because like so many more options came out and it wasn't just able to like beat up on a small card pool.
Right. I mean, not only that, people are already teching for Wall.
Yeah.
They got other outs. You know, it just takes time.
Sadly, canceling Cologne rotates.
It feels as good as right. It doesn't feel as good as people make it out to be. Yeah. No. What was it? Goldingo's playing Dunsparce X just to counter the Cornerstone. Oh, pass. Or did you just play Go Fish at that time?
Bust out just bring your phone out. I'm gonna play some pocket games while you solitaire over here.
I'm almost done with my combo.
Right now, Blazy does not look to be in a very good spot, but a good strong Iono here could really ruin this game. There's the. Is this gonna be another pass?
Look. Oh no, we got
no.
Dragapult online. Dragapult's online here.
Or do we have energy to get the Dreepy out?
Yeah, and then you got Rescue Board on the Dragapult. Yeah,
okay.
they do.
There we go, okay. Oh, the problem is like you're gonna take the Badoo KO. Do you even want to put anything but a Jet Headbutt here? You know what? You actually probably do because you can put 60 on the Mawile, and they can't clear all that damage off with the Monkey Dory.
They can't. Unless they go double monkey. I don't know.
I played against someone playing 3 today, so I mean.
Yeah, they'll go double monkey. Well, okay. No, but do you want a KO here? Like, do you? Well, I don't know. It's kind of an awkward stance because what do you what else would you KO outside of that bench Dreepy? Probably nothing, right?
Yeah.
You just punch the Dragapult. Unless you want to start setting up Drifloom.
I was trying to find it. They had. It's something new. I'm trying to find online. It's like WWE blind bags for belt watches. So it looks like the championship belts from it, but it's a watch. I'm like, oh man, that's my new regional watch right there. Goodbye my Casio. That's been like good for everything. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, they're gonna Screamtail. They're gonna Screamtail the Fez.
Do they have enough to Screamtail the Fez?
What are we Screamtailing? What are we screaming at?
Possibly the Dracloak with the energy.
Okay. Yeah, I got a local that plays Toadscroll and Bolt.
I mean, it would 100% if you get to it. Shut down Dingo.
Roaring Scream. Yeah, everyone this weekend I think is teching for Dingo. Well, at Cups.
At Cups, possibly for Vancouver. It's got a huge target on its back right now. Same thing with Cloth. But how well can you tech against Cloth is just start 2 Pokemon, and then hopefully win.
Go 2-2-2. But don't be Miraidon. I mean, Miraidon could still win that matchup. It's just hard to because they need a bench Terapagos. They have to bench Terapagos. And you need to play Zapdos.
If you
I think it's almost...
If you get the 2 prizes off the Cloth before it takes like damage to you, which can happen. I mean, it's rare, but it can happen. I think you're in a pretty good spot after that. Just play Arch.
You can also return... Well, I was going to say, you can also return Hands of Cloth.
Just play Arch and beats Cloth. Yes, it does, actually, because it has nothing that starts that it can just be poison KO'd. Like, I talked myself into trying teching Briar now. I'm like... But if I like I'm saying, if I play Briar, I gotta play double fish over Rotom Fish.
The only why I think Dawn, I'm not saying that Dawn beats Cloth. I'm just saying that it's not necessarily a completely losing matchup.
Correct.
I think if you force them 2-2-2, you win. You got to just take the first 2.
Okay, we're gonna see the monkey gone, and then we can definitely see KO here on the Screamtail as well. So Monkey gone, Screamtail gone. That's a 2-prize turn.
Yep. But I mean, they're 2 prizes away from winning this thing, though. I
actually went after the Mawwow. Okay.
Yeah. Screamtail's online. Surprised they didn't go after the Screamtail.
Yeah.
Interesting.
If they can find an Iono here, they could really decimate this Gardevoir because it has just no draw ability right now.
Well, like I said, they only need 2 prizes.
They should get it now. They get it now.
Yeah. You just load up the Screamtail. And you blow up
Just blow up the
Fez.
Yep.
Are they short? No. I can't do math.
200.
No, they got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the earthen vessel.
Yeah, your earthen vessel just like the custom catch or whatever, and then you ultra ball everything else.
Yep.
That gives you the 240. So there we go.
Yep.
Here, it's like Gardevoir. Here's your prize. Guess what? What you get to play bird control.
Oh. Well, I mean, Gardevoir against bird control isn't terrible. That's, I mean, hey.
Actually, they could do kind of well against it. Actually, bird control is probably
that's a favorable. Yeah, that's a favorable matchup for Guardy, I think.
We did see that. Remember talking about All Out Blitzel playing bird control in the Tournament of Doom regionals? They lost to Gardevoir. And Gardevoir just was able to do everything they wanted.
Yeah. Gardevoir is that deck, I think.
All right. Next round is up, or top 8 is up, or top 4. Sorry,
top 4.
So
we're
that
top 4.
We will have Supercell Cambo here going up against Mando and Mika. So we'll see how this goes because we've got it. I think it's another Lugia mirror, isn't it?
Another Lugia mirror. God, man.
Who wants them?
Oh, God. It's going to be Lugia versus Guardy in the finals. And Thanks for hosting. Lazy, thanks for playing.
Always appreciate it, Blazy. You're one of the regulars. I love it. I get to know the regulars.
Yeah.
I see the names. I see the people. I try not to play preferential judging with them though when something happens. But a lot of them are also like they realize when they like something's gone wrong or other things. Okay, guess what's the number one blow up but against judges is whenever you make a call.
What is it?
Slow play. You call someone on slow play.
Yeah.
They will absolutely blow up. We've had rants going on for pages trying to prove that they weren't slow playing.
Also, if you don't have proof, it's kind of like...
Well, the big thing is, like, if you're able to stream your match and I'm able to watch and say, hey, correct your behavior, and then they don't, then we make the call. But this is also where, again, I was talking earlier about the 5 extra minutes. Slow play calls have just completely disappeared. And part of it is the 2020 counter. If someone is slow playing, they can run out of time in 35 minutes more so than they do at 30.
Right.
And to be honest, that has happened.
Chat, what do I play at the Cup tomorrow?
Raging Bolt.
I think so too. I'm about to ask the homie for his deck.
Oh.
Like Bolt might be a good move.
It's I hate to be like, it's low thought, but I mean, kind of low thought.
I don't need to think.
It's just like
I'm not good at that. I'm not good at that anyway. If we're gonna be honest here.
it's just like I go boom, you get the right matchups and win.
All right, Guardy versus Control. Here we go. Phoebus on the bench.
Does this Guardy, so Turo's not going to come into play. That's actually why I kind of don't like benching the Radiant Greninja there, because it's one of your only non-attackers. And if they get that Phoebus online, I mean, you could pick it up this next turn.
Yeah, but Phoebus goes into is that to keep the God, what is it? It's the other Milotic, right? Not the
Yeah, not the Terra type. This is the one that prevents you from picking up.
Oh crap. All attached cards can't go back to the hand, so the Turo, yeah, he can't.
Yeah, Turo picks up the Pokemon to hand. If it all went to the discard, which no, Turo's more like Az or AZ, not so much. I forget her name. The little ghost girl, Acerola.
So like, okay, wait. So once they get Milotic set up, all they got to do is just bring Greninja in the active, and that's kind of it.
Yeah. So unless they, that's what I mean. Like I think you got Turo this turn.
You got to Turo now, actually. Yeah. Yep. It's like they hear us, man. It's like, go secret box.
And there it goes.
There it goes. Get it out of here. Get him out of here.
Like you can attack with Monkey Dory. You can attack with actually, you know what? Trying to get as much monkeys out there I wouldn't be thinking is a bad idea.
No, it's not. You just spread all that damage around.
Because you got all those darkness energy.
Yeah.
But yeah, Acerola was pretty good in the sense that you had to be damaged to pick it up, unlike AZ and Turo where it doesn't. But everything went back into your hand.
There we go, Evo. It's Evo time.
Let's see some Krilias. You know, Gardevoir gets all the hype, and poor Gallade doesn't get like anything.
No buddy catch. Crazy.
We'll probably get
or the fighting her Gallade.
Yeah. It's like you can tell who's the favorite Pokemon between the two.
Also, I think Gallade's shorter.
Yes, I believe that is true. Some of these Pokemon, like you look at their heights, you go, "What?" Like Charizard's like what, 5'8"?
Charizard's not that tall, and you would think it would be some giant, you know?
I would think at least 7 foot or something. 5'7". Mewtwo 6'7". Venusaur 6'7", but Venusaur's got that big ass plant on its back. Blastoise is 5'3". And so I was saying, if Charizard's about 5'7", and obviously they do mix, and then like Ash has to be like 3 foot tall.
And there is the Milotic.
Erica's
nothing.
For nothing. You lose. You get nothing.
Good day, sir. Instant charge.
You know what? Actually, keeping the teleportation bursts out there instead of like multiple is a really good idea.
Yeah. Just keep swatching out. Oof. God. What did I eat?
Taco Bell.
It's not like no, I right. I mean, I didn't even eat anything worth a damn.
Can we still go after the Melodic now?
Oh no. I feel about all that.
They forgot to put the Gardevoir down.
Yeah. No.
They had it in hand. They forgot to put the Gardevoir down.
Holy shnikes.
What?
Yeah, he doesn't know what you're talking about. He's like, yeah, you know what? I don't know. Whatever, bro.
Not my fault.
I don't know what they want me to say. What do you want me to say? Pass. No. Quick search pass. Another invitation. I only play the one, right? I didn't even look.
I only saw one last time I looked at the list.
Pop had.
Actually, they probably play like 2 Palpads.
Yeah, they do. They play 2 pop pad, 2 heavy ball.
1 Xerosix, 1 Giacomo. Giacomo's not going to see him playing this.
Penny up the Fez. Who's going in the active? Sob.
Sob.
Oh, nope. You can't even counter gain. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. Pass. Okay, wait, hold up.
Okay.
Wait, hold up. I don't know.
Cooking.
So annoying.
That's not what you want to see.
Give me anything else.
I think you have to bring Monkey down now.
Yeah. Can I get to you? Oh, nope, no monkey.
No monkeys. That's still not what you want. I actually wondered if you even wanted to shuffle the deck there. There we go.
And there we go. Look, time to pop. Boom.
Actually, do you go after? Yeah, the Melodic.
The Milotic. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Target the Milotic. Because F them. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Because then you still have the opportunity now to be able to Turo out whatever they bring up, trying to trap.
And they can't. Sob KO doesn't happen here. And there's the Mawile.
So can you Mawile trap their Pidgeot? But then they could attack with DTE.
And then yeah, that's true. They could attack with TT. You probably bring up the Lumineon or the Rotom.
Then they just penny
they
it.
They play Penny. So they play 2. Well, they only play 2, but they got 2 pop out. You might at least get a good turn out of it.
Trying to see what else. I'm looking at this control list. Like, I don't think Enamorus. Oh. Enamorus could prevent transfer from the Monkey Dory if they put Psychic Energy on something. I don't see. Why did Loon get thing? You know what's funny? I know why Yu-Gi-Oh got popped as a is this offensive language? Because I put that in the offensive language thing like years ago, and that was just a joke. But Loon, okay, you know I can kind of see it.
Why Loon?
Yeah,
I don't get it.
Because it was just I was trying to say like balloon, so. I don't know. It just popped up. I was like, whatever. Like, I don't.
We're looning out here.
I'm like, I don't see an issue. So just let them go.
We're all just straight lunars. All right.
Oh, are we going to see some transfer?
I don't like the rat sound. I'm sorry. I'm looking at it. I'm like, whatever, bro.
You do you, man. He's going to move it all to the Curlia.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever you want.
Now, can we find the other Turo?
I think you boss Rotom.
Boss Rotom?
No, boss Rotom is what I meant. Like you just, you know what I mean? Like, what are you gonna do? Wait, do they not have any more? I didn't even. I think check their Discord.
I thought they had one more Turo still. They played 2. They do play 2, so we could see a Turo. But we're actually going to see an attack here from the Gardevoir.
For sure. Well, we need energy in the discard, yeah. Yep, you got it. There's 2 right there. No monkey. That would have been nice right here. Monkey would have got the KO on the Ogerpon.
Would have moved the damage off the Curlio too, so that they don't keep moving in.
Yeah, they can't do too much of that. And then they can just Radzam. Well, no, still not enough for KO.
No, there's not enough. There's not enough damage out there, but they can move it off the Screamtail and make the Screamtail less effective.
Yeah. Well, at least there's some back and forth here. That's what I'm saying. This is why I like control. There's interactions.
I find usually against control, the more aggressive you could be, the better you have of winning. But then again, like when I was beating control a lot, I was playing like ADP, and ADP had like cheat codes against control. So, like, oh hey, yeah, I'll take multiple prizes off your stuff. Who cares? I'm watching kids all weekend, so that means no issues for me. No cups. I think there's a cup and a challenge and some other stuff tomorrow. I have to get blood drawn for my kid, my youngest, and that's the worst because like I have to like sit on him while they hold his arm. No. Wow, no penny here.
No penny. What were they trying to Silene? What do you think there?
I was wondering if like there was something they needed in the discard.
Saying not much we could check on, huh? Nothing we could check on there. If you could be aggro overextending and then control is free. Yeah, maybe. I think Guardy's got it. But that's me being like, a hater. So.
And like I said, we're 100% original Gator haters here.
Yep. Do it. Yes.
Get the dark energy. And then move the double.
There's the monkey. There's the monkey. It's monkey time.
Please don't let Pidgeot control be in finals. Hopefully not, because here's the big thing. It would play against Lugia. 100% it's playing against Lugia. We already know Lugia's in the finals.
Yeah, but if we get Guardy Lugia, I mean, that's for sure going to be quick. Because I'm telling you, dog, it's so unwinnable. Knock it out. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
All right, give me the Radzam. All right, come on, give me the Radzam. Oh, okay. Set up the second monkey. Mr. President. The second monkey.
I mean, you can hit the Pidgeot here.
Yeah, hitting the Pidgeot, or you KO the. Oh, they're gonna lock the Pidgeot.
They can't lock the Pidgeot.
We talked about this.
You can't retreat right now.
Yeah, he's locked in. Yeah. You're right. You're
still sob locked.
Yeah, he's trying to do it. Now it's fine. Miracle Force. What are they gonna do? They can't pick up the Pidgeot. Okay, I think. Ooh, depends on what they want to do here. Actually, hold on.
Is it?
It's not always, man. I mean, I don't know. I'm just going off of what Cyrus Davis said.
I don't think it is. Like, it has a better block lax matchup, but if you can't get rid of their temple, they play so heavy temple now. Like, you're not getting.
Yeah, they Palpad back the Penny and Silene. What are they gonna Penny? Quick search. Fighting for my life here. Okay. Silene. Double tails. One head. Two head.
Wait, when are they putting him back? When are they putting him back? I hate they have to sit here and look in the...
Another penny. And probably the sob. Oh, flute. What was it?
Pal pad counter catcher.
Fair enough. Fair enough. This girl I'm talking to just like, tournaments last forever, don't they? I was like, yeah.
Okay, I always tell the story. I always tell it during the first tournament of Doom. The finals took forever because I didn't put a clock on it. And it was PTCGO, and we had a pair who turned off their play clocks, and they took forever. And that was the biggest mistake I've ever made in my life. And since then I have never not had a finals with a play clock.
I mean, I told her this is just normal. This is normal stuff for me. God, and they put Luminion in the active?
Yeah,
yeah.
Boss the bird.
Yeah.
And then you can move more. You can move some damage off onto something else.
KO bird. Bird. Well, they play Thornton too.
We know that there's a chance that the counter catcher is on top. I don't know if they put the pal pad on top or the counter catcher on top. Doesn't tip. Okay, now it doesn't matter because now they can draw into both of them.
Yeah, but what are they gonna bring up? Mawile?
Screamtail, but then you still need to, or yeah, Mawile or something. But you still need to find something to lock them in.
And yes, LA Knight, swell fella. Yeah.
Yeah. LA Knight.
I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm watching Elimination Chamber.
Oh god, that is tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah. I used to do a live react on my Twitch, but they shut those down.
Yeah.
Some people can get away with it, but man, I'm the one. I seem to get in trouble a lot for it.
I love Elimination Chamber. One of the best ones we did. We had like a poker night, like back when it was Edge was before Edge retired the first time. It was like him. He was in the first Elimination Chamber and lost, and he was the champion at the time. And then he like knocked out Kofi Kingston going into the second chamber and took his spot, and then won that chamber. Yeah. But we had like WWE themed poker chips, and like they all had different value based on who it was. Like John Cena was a champ at the time, so he was like high value versus like Santino Marella. So we played poker with that.
Probably the greatest comedic wrestler of all time.
Oh, 100%.
Santino Marella. Yeah. They're gonna night stretcher back we're going Blood Moon.
Gonna take some damage.
Yeah, that doesn't. Oh no, we're going Sob. We're gonna counter catcher the Mawile, and we're just gonna trade locking.
Or we finally find that other Turo, and then.
Oh yeah, there's that.
That would be GG.
Counter catcher up the Mawile. Yeah, Santino and Ron Killings. Wait, what? Okay, I mean, I guess that's what we want to do. Yeah, I feel that. You said it. Ah! Okay. Cool. The bravery charm on it, dog. Well, no, they don't got enough energy. Whack. Can't attack. Yeah, Mike, I see it.
You can slap.
Yeah. Smack.
Turo's in there.
Turo is, in fact, in there. Okay, yeah, Adrena Brain for sure. Yeah, move some of that stuff off. Yup. Smack! Go, hit him! Hit him! Smack, smack!
Gonna keep bringing that 60.
Gotta hit, yeah, man. Gotta do what you gotta do here. What a match. Holy shnikes. And they're gonna penny it up. Oh no, okay, I mean, that's fine. I thought it would have been funnier if they just pennied up the sob. Because you could just bring it right back out because you have Latios out. That's what I was thinking. Oh, a luminous sign? Dog. We still have so much time on the clock.
The other matchup right now, Camellia is up 1-0 over C12 Nation. So we do have, they have actually finished one game, possibly the whole set.
There we go, Curlia. Okay. We're just gonna start drawing cards.
At this point, yeah, I think you do have to put a second Curlia down because it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh.
You know you have your one out, and that's all you need to find.
All you need to find. 7 cards remain. What are the odds? What are the odds?
Keep on drawing.
Show me Turo. Come on!
Oh!
What is going on, dude? What did I do? What did I do? God, what did I do? Wow. Okay, just move damage, move damage, move damage. You have damage on, just move damage. Yeah, Adrena Brain, come on. Just keep moving it. Just keep moving it. Maybe they slap. There you go. I mean, we're just passing time until you do it.
Here we go. Time for sub.
I mean, again, they could just pick it up. They could just penny it. I don't know why they just don't penny it. Because again, you get Misfortune Sisters. No.
If you thin their deck for them.
That's crazy. Why would you do that?
And like they just did a thumbs up because now they know they have the Turo.
That's nutty.
And now you can't even.
Did you do it on purpose? I'm confused. I'm confused as to what just happened right now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, there you go. I think it was just seeing if you had the Turo.
He's like, you got the Turo? All right, bet.
Okay. I don't put you down to 2 cards. Yeah, you're just winning.
All right. Let me pee real quick. BRB.
All right. We'll wait for a second game to get here started. What's up, Okie Dokie? All right. We got the Klefki start versus Luxray with triple Ralts out. I mean, Klefki's not horrible. You do shut down the Rotom here from trying to be able to draw any prizes. But Luxray can come in here and start taking away some of those cards that you possibly want, like the Iono, the Ultra Ball, probably I don't even think the Rod's on that list. I mean, there's nothing wrong with switching your deck 1 week before a regional. I mean, I've done that. Yeah, I think Ultra Ball's the right move there. Could see a TM Evo.
I guess we're evoing.
I think
we're getting real.
I think you could Evo Iono here.
Or do you? Oh, no. Do you give them a chance to Fang Snipe though? That's what I'm saying.
They've already Fang Sniped once, and they took your Ultra Ball.
Not even bad. Like, you know what? That's not even that bad.
Because now
and you're already kind of set up, and you know what? This is fine. What? Oh my god! I have so many alarms. This is usually when I wake up. Believe it or not.
Wow. There was a time, like right about now, I would go to bed like 10:30, 9:30, 10:30, and then my son would get up. And it was just, it was the worst. It just sucked because like I'd be up all night because of that.
Where's your monkey?
We need the monkey. Well, actually, we need more psychic. We need more psychic energy in the discard.
It's true. Let me make sure my clock is set. Turn that off. We're gonna go 9 o'clock. 9:30 probably. Favorite.
No secret box.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, we got Artisan. I mean, you could Artisan for the monkey here and just start moving damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Artisan. Come on. You know you wanna be goofy and just put the charm on the clef key.
I've seen that. I've seen that.
God, it's so dumb. I mean, I'm with it. Or bedo them. Look, we could do this all day. Really? Really?
Confusion. They're going to come in with the confusion.
Oh. Okay. I like this.
Now,
I like this a lot.
Now let's see your Fang.
Brain.
Now let's see a Fang Snipe. If you can't swing, but now they do have access to Rotom.
Ooh. Yep, there goes Drifloon. Drifloon down. What are the odds? Okay, confused. What are the odds they well, I mean they have never mind. They have stuff. They have stuff to get around this. Arvin. Force Seal Stone on the Rotom. You think? Oh, no, they can't do that. Can't Fang Snipe somebody with no hand.
That is true. And now you're going to get confusion hit. And like, if you don't, oh man, you kind of want him to hit you though. Oh, never mind. I was like, you kind of do. Oh wait, no, there's.
Yeah, they got that off of the Force Seal. Happy Furious. That's your next move. Unless it's yep, there it is. Yeah, but if they fang snipe, they can just kill it with Monkey Dory, huh? Oh, I guess they don't fang snipe here.
Ooh,
Oh,
the Enamorous is protecting the Melodic.
that's annoying.
do you know how you? Oh, so if you could
The psychic energy, yeah,
I was gonna say no, you could bring up the Klefki, but then you can't use Monkey Dory.
yeah. Ooh, like I'm just sort of like, ugh, gross.
I think we haven't. Oh, they're gonna bring up the Klefki, but again, like I said, you can't use Monkey Dory. As much as you'd like to, not happening.
Not happening. Nope.
They're probably realizing it now too. Oh wait, it shuts us all off.
Oh yeah. Let's go. Wait, you weren't gonna Monkey Dory?
Can't Monkey Dory
Wait, why not? Because you had Klefki down.
because Monkey Dory can't Klefki work under Klefki.
Oh, right. Lame.
1-1 on the other matchup though, so Lugia is tied up 1-1 with Lugia.
We got a game 3. Oh no, they're gonna do the win thing. Oh, and then now it's locked up. I go game 2.
What happened to our Turos? Do we still have Turos?
Yeah, there's still Turos. I was just kidding.
I was like, but hey, but this is the way tonight's been. Yeah, sometimes it's like, yeah, we just want game 2.
Go to game 2. Oh, look who it is. Hey. Oh no, we're just gonna joust. Okay.
Joust for like a turn too.
Yeah.
Get to that 190, so then you can just pick up the Klefki and have Gardevoir come in and say, "Hey, what's up? Guess I'm gonna hit you here for enough for KO."
Joust. 35 minutes remaining. Ugh.
Yeah. I'm gonna go in there real quick and to make. Oh no.
Misfortune Sisters.
Ooh. I was gonna say, tell them if time runs out, whoever is ahead in prizes wins. But I think they have enough time to finish this game.
No, they do. There is enough time.
I just don't think they have enough time to finish the game 3.
Yeah.
Which there is a ruling to that. Top seed moves on, which means Pidgeot Control would move on.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
Wow. I don't like that.
That's how it works, though.
Crazy.
What's the Melodic do, Mirai Panda? Like Melodic, though? It prevents... Oh, that's right. You can't Turo because of the Melodic.
Klefki doesn't... Oh, it's not a basic. Oh. So we're just hitting then, right? We're just going to keep hitting.
So actually, it might be Scoop and go to game 3.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Let's go.
Now it might actually make sense.
You can't monkey. You can't. Or are you gonna go all the way down to? All right, bro. Do they not know the? They don't know the rule. That's what I'm starting to think. They don't know the rule. Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah. There you go. Let's go. Come on.
Okay.
Ugh. At my Melodic too. Crazy.
So there should be enough time. I'm still say here. I want to bring it here. So if this game goes to time, whoever is ahead in prizes wins. The reason why I was saying the other ones, like whoever's the top one, is I was assuming that no one would take prizes. So this is where it becomes a little bit more important for Mandom here, Mandomika, to possibly be trying to actively take prizes.
All right, here we go, heads.
So we have a whole bunch of 1-1s here. Nothing more going.
Game 3, Pidgeot versus Gardevoir.
I'm not against the balloon, but they do have the Zam and can move stuff though.
Yeah, the Zam. Is that a new inclusion?
I believe so. I don't remember Zam being in them previous. No, what? There is some that have had it before.
I've seen Pidgeot Control play like Radzard. Seen that. Okay.
Okay. Namorous. Okay, trying
Nice.
to protect it a little bit here. Yeah, it does really seem like the Klefki start did come back and bite Supercell here. Pardon my French, in the ass.
Get that. Yep. Get that in there. Yep. Good start. Good start. Attach. Yep. Looks good.
I think you go double evolve here.
Yep. Kind of have to go double Corellia.
Gonna be that counter catcher may come into play.
Quite possibly. Probably not.
Probably, yeah.
I think they're gonna Fang Snipe here. Luminion.
What would they be looking for?
Well, they haven't set up a Pidgey yet. They haven't set up a Pidgey. Pidgey's not even down.
They also haven't set up a
Or Phoebus. Yeah,
Phoebus.
they would need Buddy. I'd imagine they're going Arvin, Buddy, Force Seal Stone. Do they play Buddy? I just said that blindly. Hold on.
I think so. It would make sense that they did, but then again, it would also make sense that they didn't. No Poffin, but they do play Precious Trolley.
Oh yeah, they could trolley it. Yeah, so I guess they grab Trolley, Force Seal Stone, and then they can just set up whatever. Yep.
So Lugia has beaten Lugia to move on the finals. So Camellia 2-1 over C12 Nation. What an upset. What an upset.
What an upset. Shout out to the 72 viewers still kicking it with us. We really appreciate it.
Always appreciate it.
Late into the hours, wherever you are, no matter where you are. Okay?
I know some viewers are asleep. And there's a thing when, especially when I'm solo casting, like someone taps out for whatever reason, you know, it's whatever. Some people have said like Doom, you have such like a calming voice for some reason. I fall asleep. I'm like, really? And Mrs. Doom kind of said the same thing. I'm like, I don't think my voice is like that. And they're like, yeah. I'm like, okay. If you say so. So I guess people fall asleep to my streams.
I will say this. I do quite enjoy your voice, man. It's really nice.
My voice actually might be changing here soon because in April, because I'm having surgery on my I'm having a deviated septum fixed.
Oh wow.
So I don't know if it will change my. They said one of the things that could possibly happen is your voice will change because your air intake will change.
Crazy.
That Turo.
The Turo. Do you use it? No, right? You only got 2 energy in that discard? Ooh.
You can get 3.
Yeah, with the retreat.
But the problem is
Go Guardy. Yeah. Do you have? There's no dark's not in the discard. Yeah, no dark in the discard.
Man, if you had the dark.
Oh yeah, you're KOing Luxray. Yeah, that's pretty big. Yeah, just
You gotta hope the. Oh no, the Luxray wouldn't get KO'd anyways. You cannot move damage to it from the because of the Namarus.
Oh right, because it's got psychic energy on it. Yep. You're right about that. But that kind of comes back to bite him because I mean, Countercatcher could come online, and you could lock in the Drifloom for a few turns because I mean, well, I guess they don't know, but there's no psychic energy on in hand.
They need to hope this Luxray doesn't attack this turn and get rid of one of two Turos.
Dude, wow. Just like doing this without bird is crazy.
Yeah.
Your Pidgeot control. Where's your bird? I want my bird.
My bird.
My bird. No, me bird.
Oh, instant charge. Oh, so that means we're keeping this Turo. You have to take out this Luxray.
Yep. Luxray's gotta go.
Just nothing.
Not getting any energy. No energy. No evolve. So what? You wouldn't evolve the Curly? I mean, the Ralt here?
If you keep it unevolved, you still have the opportunity to teleportation burst.
Okay. Sure. Like I don't know. I guess I don't see the relevance in that. All right, can you explain that to me? Sorry.
It prevents them from trying to lock it. It's one less target for them to go after.
Keep it a buck. That kind of sucks.
And like even if they put, that's not enough damage.
Well,
though.
you got Boss in hand. They could go Phoebus. Well, no, they could lock you right here and then set up the Phoebus.
Yeah, but it has to depend on how many cards they have and what they have off that draw. Like they're literally just drawing Rotom right now. They still have access to the V-Star.
Oh, they have to go Phoebus attach.
Oh, gonna go with the
monkey.
But now they're sitting there going, oh, they got the Turo anyways.
Yeah.
And do you want to put the monkey in the field?
So I guess they're gonna go with it. They're going monkey. Well, I guess because it keeps them from bossing the Phoebus. Right?
Right, but you need to, if you put the Phoebus down, you got to put the energy on it too. And now you're like, so they're okay. They do have the Turo. If they could also possibly even just Turo up the Gardevoir. I would prefer to get like a dark energy, Monkey Dory, move the damage, then Turo.
Or like an Earthen Vessel here. Oh, they're opting Latias. Okay, so we're just not gonna. Okay, got it.
They're
New active. What is going on?
Yeah.
What is going on here?
They might not.
Okay, now you Iono, right? Am I crazy? Do you like Iono now? Yeah. Listen, dude. Nah, the brother. Listen.
I think you have to Iono here.
Oh, you gotta Iono here. I would. That's too big of a hand. Oh! Okay, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Get how you live it.
I was gonna say you could boss his orders up that ogre pawn.
Sheesh. Oh, you got secret box online. Oh no. Okay. Well, they're giving up two prizes here anyway. It doesn't really matter. It's really up to you. But if I were you, I would just take the prizes. And then they're down to 2, and then you still have boss online. They have to, and then they gotta bring boss, get boss online. No, okay, all right, it's fine. You can do what you want, but vessel, no vessel. No,
I don't think that'd be vessels.
Ooh, that's rough. Okay. Whatever you want to do.
They're gonna attack with the Monkey Dory. Oh, no, they're gonna put the damage on it and then keep that damage out there.
Right.
So now you still got the darkness. Like part of me was like,
setting up bird is crazy. I'm sorry. I still can't get over them not setting up bird. Put the 2 damage on the pawn. Yeah.
now what surprises me is you didn't go grabbing Turo.
Yeah. Or boss. I mean, I honestly felt like boss would have because they're not gonna Iono you. I don't know.
We'll see what they do here. We'll see what they do. I mean, they play 2.
They do.
I'm assuming they might have access to boss here.
Gonna grab counter catcher. They're gonna flip. Here we go.
They still have V-Star.
Still have V-Star, yeah.
Like, it makes me wonder, like, boss would have been good to get the Rotom instead.
Yeah. What is in their prizes?
That's what I want to know. What if they prize double bird?
It's possible. They probably and Milotic. If they prize double bird Milotic, that's ugh. Here comes Arvin. Okay, bravery charm. They're gonna charm the pawn, I'd imagine. What are you gonna bring up? Drifloom?
Wow.
Counter gain. Retreat. I mean, I get. I mean, like, if that's all right. Sure. Counter catcher. Yep.
I need to take a moment. So hold down the fort for a second.
No, I got you, dog. All right. So they're gonna bring up balloon. Balloon here. They're gonna lock in balloon with tempting trap. All right, draw for turn. All right, we get another monkey off that. That's crazy. Not playing. Oh, then there's Iono. I would consider Ionoing here. You got 1 energy in the discard. Maybe set up 1 more Curlia. I feel like setting up Curlia isn't bad here. I probably would have Ionoed there. Buddy. Okay. All right.
Oh, I forgot to fully mute myself. Whatever. I just had to run to the restroom real quick.
Heard nothing there.
Well, this mic actually is really good. I got one of the Rode Pod mics.
Oh yeah, same.
Yeah, it like picks up like it's so good. Like I have a loud ass mechanical keyboard. Never hear it.
Never hear it. Yeah, it's pretty good. They got the it's very dynamic. Oh, we just passed. I think you should Iono there. Arvin didn't really do much for you.
We still have both Turos in the deck. I mean, there's
both Turos are still in the deck. There's no Feebas down. No bird. No Feebas. Man. And what are we looking at on the clock here?
19 minutes.
19 minutes left on the clock.
And the other thing is, if they run the clock out, Supercell here wins. They are ahead in prizes.
So you have Milotic, you have Feebas. What? I guess they didn't have the psychic energy.
That's what I'm guessing. They had 1.
You are 2 prizes away from losing this. It's not looking great. Thornton. Okay, wait, hold up. Thornton Phoebus into Milotic. Oh, you gotta start getting energy in that discard now. That's huge.
Because you could blow up that Milotic.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can't Turo, right?
can't Turo now
Why is it glowing?
because you can play it and just do nothing.
That's crazy.
It doesn't prevent you from playing the card. It prevents you from playing the effects of the card.
They own themselves.
That's why you see all
the
the
monkey.
That's why you see all the little cards around it.
Got it. Yeah, I know you don't want to do it, but you might have to do it. Looks like you're gonna have to balloon blast this guy, Drifloom. Damn.
Steven, I think we have to kill this guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, come on, dude. What? Oh, God.
Are we gonna see another? No, stretch a charm.
Okay.
Here's
They're going to
more
refine.
energy.
Yep. Wow. 60, 30. I mean, yeah, you do KO there, right? Am I crazy?
I would have held on until you got a boss and you could have KO'd that melodic.
120.
Because now you got 5 energy on the field.
But they got one. Listen, they're one prize away. And there's the vessel. Okay. Listen. You go all out here now.
Well, let's see what they got. I think we saw him grab a counter catcher. They'll get 3 here off the Fez.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna prevent Alakazam. I'm gonna take the damage off the Drifloon.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Why is that so good? Got 15 minutes. God, man. Yeah, congratulations. Sorry. Oh, God. Don't do it. Don't you freaking do it. You know what you need to do.
You get more energy out there.
Yep. You gotta go. Man, I'm telling you.
Oh, you know what? If you can find the boss's orders,
Yep.
you
That's
can
what I'm
just
saying.
win off the Alakazam or the melodic.
You don't need to do much here. God.
Just can't find it.
Are you moving the damage too? You can't move it to Ogre Pawn.
I would just move it to the melodic.
Yeah, a melodic doesn't have anything on it. Why are you doing this?
Just need the melodic.
All right, load it up. Maybe. No, because then they Radzam it. You're gonna miss my loving. Yep, hit it. Yeah, sure.
See if we get.
Love it. So good. God dang it.
Yeah, you gotta still hit Balloon Blast here. Just
Yep.
put the damage out there.
Just hit the thing.
Now it makes me feel like maybe you should have moved the damage onto the. Oh, you can't do that again. Sorry. Like, why did you move it to the? Yeah. That Enamorous.
Yeah, Enamorous is still on the field. Yeah, you have to punch it. What are you gonna do?
And over on YouTube, they asked what no bird. Again, like we think they might have prized them. Sadly, we don't know. We don't know what's on the other side.
They really should have just moved it to the. I don't know, man. It's looking kind of grim.
That melodic is brutal.
It's so brutal. It's such a good tech. I think they're locked now. I don't think there's much move they can make in the next 13 minutes. God, and they still haven't supported.
This game should finish, and I did tell them back out almost 20 minutes ago, this game goes to time. Whoever's ahead in prizes wins the game if it goes to time.
Everything but the boss, man.
Just need that boss. Yeah, guess for 10. Do it.
You're gonna have to.
It's gonna add up. I mean, you could have moved 40 damage onto that melodic by now.
Yep.
And if you have your boss still,
they're not doing it. I don't know why they're not doing it. You could have went double monkey here. You gotta go double monkey. Because that's it. That's all their... Is that all their psychic energy? They don't have any more psychic energy.
they play... There's 5 there. They play 7.
They play 2 psychic.
There's 2 more left in the deck.
Well, I meant for the control
the other
player.
one? Yeah, control player doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean...
There's the boss!
And there it is. There's the boss. Sweet mother mercy. There it is. Oh, watch it. I was going to say don't bug. Please don't bug.
At this point, watching the game, we know what's happening. I would totally be like, no, be 100%. That's still game. Wow. Just waiting for that boss.
That was crazy.
Almost as good as that, whatever it was called. The Archelodon game earlier.
Oh, yeah, no, for sure. I mean, it did look pretty grim there. Not gonna lie. It got pretty grim.
So as soon as they report, we'll get the finals going. Because, hey, we're already here for Super Soul Cambo. I mean, there's no reason to do anything else, so. End round, pair next round. This hopefully will go faster. Lugia versus, Carnivore. What were we watching?
When?
All right.
You mean Gardevoir versus Control?
No. We just watched. I don't know. I was saying this. What deck were we watching? It was like, what deck did we just watch? Like from their side, Super Soul Cambo's deck, which is Gardevoir. It's a long night.
I'm like, what? What do you what? What? I'm about to explode, dude.
I totally understand. Like I said, hopefully this one. But yeah, this is Super Soul Cambo's, I think, second finals now.
All right.
So they're paired up, and as soon as they're ready to go, we will have this up.
This is heavily Gardevoir favored.
Oh, yeah. I think Gardevoir could have this, but you never know with Lugia. It could just go off. Gardevoir has nothing, and...
Let's look at Chamelea's list real quick. I think... They play the... They do not. They don't play Drapion.
That's going to hit them kind of hard.
Yeah, no Drapion, 1 Iron Hands. Not a lot of text for Gardevoir because there's no jamming tower, there's no lost vacuum.
Yeah.
Oh, what a start.
That's exactly what you want to see. It's going to prevent them from going ahead and fish, Carmine, or Squawk. I mean, so many options taken away from them.
Yep, they lose it all right here with the Klefki in the active. But if I'm wait, hold on. Do they play? No, they don't play the Flutter main. Oh, tough. Not great. Not a good start. Flip it. Yep. Draw. Off the draw, we get capturing aroma. It's probably tails. They're gonna get the double tails. It's been the double heads. Sorry.
That's what they do. That's what they always do.
Yep. They get double heads into Ultra Ball. Here it comes again. Oh, what did I say?
then they're going to get it right here. They're going to go ahead and Ultra Ball, and there's going to be a V-Star in hand. And this start. Wow.
What a start.
And this Gardevoir's starting hand is not good.
No. Oh my god, did they get donked? What do you think?
Possibility. We could be moving on to a quick game too.
Oh my god, don't get donked. Buddy off the top.
It's like Doom Worlds where we had a Lugia like mirror, and it ended in 10 minutes. Because one of them got donked both games. I was like sad. I was like, oh man, we're not going to see the finals. And then what happened was we did get to, oh no.
Oh no. You're just going to have to joust. That's okay. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if they got the V-Star, they just power up the Iron Hands and then.
That's true. And then it's, yep.
See what comes off the Iono.
I think they conceded once this is done. Oh, did they not?
They did not.
Okay,
now you would. Yeah, now I would press concede.
Star. Yep, loaded up. Wait. They had to price check, right? Legacy Energy isn't prized, right?
That would be hilarious.
That would be crazy. Okay, no. All right. Yep. They wanted to see it. I gotcha. All right.
Game one already done.
That's a donk. Wow.
I mean, that happens. That happens.
Been happening.
We watched Lugia get donked earlier today.
Yep. Quick game one. We go to game two. Shoosh. You hate to see that. And we were just talking about how it was good that they got the Klefki start.
Yeah, like, okay, they could slow him down, and nope.
Didn't matter in the end there. All right.
Quick 1-0. You hate to see it.
You really do. On those. I guess that's like the big problem with the big stage twos. It's just flubbing and kind of being at the mercy of the deck in the first two turns. Okay, this is better.
Better.
Are they going first?
I mean, if they're still
go ahead.
Even if they're still going second, they're still going first. I mean, they're not going to get donked that way.
Right. Two mulligans. Okay. Much better start for them. The Goza. Oh shit, and they get the heads. Fish. Oh. Ultra Ball.
Now they're gonna flip another heads off an Evo, then Ultra Ball. Oh, they're prepping the wellspring.
They're getting ready to pump it, baby. Let's go. Pump up the jam. Perennial pump. Let's go.
Okay, that was my first thought too. Oh no, it's stuck in my head.
Double chops. I was like, no. Squawk. Squawk Tua. Okay.
And then the pass. They didn't even use a squawk, did they?
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
They did. I saw it.
Okay.
It was
okay.
there.
Okay. I'm making sure.
I don't know if you reset card advantage here. Definitely want to grab buddy buddies. Maybe even item lock them if you can. Marvin, buddy buddy. Evo. Yeah, no, they're not gonna try to item lock. They're just going straight for it. Got two curly in hand too. Are they gonna grab another Ralts? Yep. Okay, heads. They're gonna get to search. They'll grab another. Yeah, they're gonna. Yeah, you could set up all of your Curlias this next turn here, and just like have infinite draw.
Hopefully they press all the. Okay, I've had an issue where I've thought I've pressed evolution twice and have it not work.
No.
I'm like, wait, what? Why am I only involving one Dreepy? It's supposed to be two.
Client.
Yeah, and it's like it doesn't glow enough or something. Like there's a way. Ooh, missed that.
Tails. Yep, missed that. If they can pump, if they could somehow get set up though here, that's huge. But they might be stuck. I don't know. That's okay. All right.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's an opportunity.
Ultra Ball, the other chops.
Double chops.
Oh god! And they're gonna just wipe the Curlias off the board.
Well, they're going to get the Ralts and win the Curlias.
Oh,
because it hits the
yeah. It's I don't know why I thought it was double bench damage. Broken. That's what that would be. I really should read the cards, Zach. Gotta get on that.
I think most people do.
Raimold. Yeah, I mean, you gotta move as much energy as you can. Oof.
Hurts. That hurts. Two prizes right there for Lugia.
Right? Coming right off the top there. And they could just keep spamming pump.
Unless you're able to get a KO here.
Oh, no, and can't get the time to start drawing.
Yeah, say goodbye to Fluttermane. Fluttermane's not needed.
And there's Guardy. Night Stretcher up the
Curlia.
other Curlia, yeah. You got to get more. Energy in the discard here.
You could actually KO here with the possibility with a Monkey Dory.
That's true. Yeah. Oh, and just there it is. There's the Monkey Dory.
So then we're going to the second one down. The Gardevoir. Do they have what, 2 or 3 in the discard?
2 or 3 what?
Psychic energies.
Yeah, they have 3 now.
Okay.
So they can set this up. Yep. 3 now. Secret box and evolution. Yeah, we're just gonna blow up the ogre pond. Especially without well,
there's no Chinchino set up, so we're not going to see any blow up there. Regigigas can't blow up the Gardevoir because again there's no no, it's not a Terra type. Surprisingly, Gardevoir is not a Terra type. Lugia can do some damage to get rid of the Mezagoza. But now this is 100% where Gardevoir's got a little bit more leeway.
Okay? Wait, did they got boss in hand and then take out the Curlia?
They could be trying to get it here with Aroma, which they do hit tails.
Which they hit the tails. Oh, could they go? Oh wait, no. Okay, wait. Unless they already have it. Do they already have it? They're gonna jet up.
Primal Turbo.
They gotta already have it, right? There's no way.
You're not gonna just hit damage on this and hope they don't have a way of getting you back.
They wouldn't be that crazy, would they? You know what I mean?
Like now your biggest issue becomes dealing with the Iron Hands. Like last turn almost makes me feel like maybe you didn't deal with the Ogre Pawn. Maybe you went after the Archeops again.
Then there's the boss. Grab the okay. No. They want the monkey. Okay, that's fine.
That's fine.
I think that works. It still gets a KO. So now 2 prizes away.
This might be a turn to Iono. You could counter catcher up the Squawk. Iono.
I think Iono is bad because it's got gift energy on it.
No, if you take out the Squawk.
Oh, right. Yeah. You're right about that.
Because you're sitting on counter catchers right now. And you do have access with the secret box. Yeah, Mezagoza foot first, and then put the Artisan down. You don't want them having Mezagoza.
Well, what do you grab here? Off the Mezagoza.
That's what I'm trying to figure.
Would you try to...
Drifloon maybe can help you win game. You definitely got to put the Artisan down, and you definitely have to go after the Squawkabilly. Oh, I'm just going to see that go away.
Yeah, well, they got to get Dark Energy on a Monkey Dory.
Oh, hey, we drew into another Iono. Yeah, because like the question becomes then what's your prize map in here?
Yeah. I mean, they're one boss. If they don't knock out the hands here, they're one boss away. And Turo.
They're removing the boss option.
Okay. That works.
190. Oh, I see where they're going.
20.
They're going to try to Monkey Dory it to get 2 prizes and then bring up the Squawkabilly for game. Like I wanted the artisan down because then it removed the chance of that.
Research.
Because if they get the Chinchino, that's still game. And that's it.
Heads. They get the. They get you. Oh, okay.
Wait, we know one's in the discard. How many do they play?
Oh, it's in the discard?
Well, I'm going to double check how many they play.
No, they only play one.
Yeah, it's in the discard.
Oh, that's no, dude.
I saw it in the discard earlier.
They monkey dory to hands and bring up Squawk. But they would need boss for that.
No, you got countercatcher still. You're still up. You're still behind 2 prizes.
No, they beat 2-2. They beat 2-2.
No. You bring up the Squawk first.
Oh, okay.
Monkey dory.
Yeah.
And then you win.
Yeah. You're right. Okay. Yeah, no, there it is. Yep.
So the fact they threw away the Chinchino earlier in the game actually came back.
Why would you even set the Mencino at that point?
Possibly forget that you threw it.
Yeah. Well, they also have Thornton. Oh no, that doesn't work either.
No.
Okay. Well, yeah.
And
no,
they don't have a way of putting it back. I believe most of the time, Lugia just doesn't have the room for stuff like Stretcher or Super Rod. Which they don't. And like Regigigas is completely useless in this matchup. Weirger has some usage. Blood Moon Ursaluna. Ogre Pawn. I mean, again, we saw that take prizes, but no, that was very well played there by Gardevoir there to clean up the last of the game.
Absolutely. Crazy big brain plays.
So that puts us at 1-1 going into game 3, and we'll find out who our winner is here. It could be over very quickly, like game 1. It could take a bit like not a bit like game 2, but I mean, it actually still went pretty fast. We're at what, timing wise, 50 minutes. Yeah, no, we're about on par where I thought we would finish. So yeah, this is actually about where we usually finish with like a control deck and Top Cut. Oh, double monkey start. You got to put them both down, I'd imagine. Yeah, you're gonna have to end up putting both down. Just make sure you don't get. Unless they wellspring. Oh, the fish start. Oh. I don't like that. Oh, Mezagoza. Okay, they hit the heads. They'll grab Lugia here. Oh, yeah, man. Oh. Hands. Billy. Gift. Squawk and See. Ooh, double boss. Okay, Lugia. No chops in that Squawk and Seas. Oh, we get the Poffin. Wow. This is looking free for Gardevoir right now, not gonna lie. This looks really good. Okay, tails off the Mesagoza. Lugia using Gardevoir in the finals and won the whole thing with Guardy. Yeah, I mean Guardy's that matchup. A part of me was like, I should bring Gardevoir to Vancouver, but I'm not bringing Gardevoir to a third regional. I had one good run, one bad run with it, and I'm like, you know what? I like you, Guardy, but you're going not into the binder. You're going to a nice spot in the binder. Where my favorite decks go, where I put 3 cards from my favorite deck into a binder, so they take up 1 row. Could end up frying your brain. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm gonna fry my brain no matter what. It's the problem. The problem is right. I don't have enough practice figuring out where the lines are. There goes one shots, but that also is the Chinchino gone. Right. Okay, so we're gonna see. Okay, here we come. Double chops. Summoning star. They go. Man, what a start. Okay. Well, they thought they weren't getting anywhere.
right? And there's two energy. There's only one now. Well, now there'll be two energy. No energy in the discard. Oh my god.
Well, they'll at least have one from the Monkey Dory, one for Off Refinement.
Start drawing some cards here. There's a chance that, you know,
They can entirely whiff here, and then just Iron Hands, Iron
Yeah.
Hands.
Yep, hands. Okay, there's the dark energy. They
And
gotta hit the heads on the Goza here.
Oh,
They don't. Oh, the big whiff. All right, gotta draw. Discard something. There's Guardy.
Oh!
What a top deck.
You're running a big risk here. Possibly. How many energy? Okay, first off, how many energy do you have? Well, you know what? It doesn't matter. You don't
They got
need.
three. They have three. They can. There's
Okay.
two in the discard, one in hand. Attach here. They go two there. Minchino's already out of contention because it's in the discard.
I was wondering if you wanted to use the dark energy this turn to get the damage off, but they obviously didn't have it there. So 190, 220. Yeah, you're like in a weird spot. I'd almost say.
Do you counter catcher the Luminion here?
I almost feel like you do.
Yeah. But I guess they're gonna try to set up a play similar. Yep. Nope. No, they want the chops. Yep. That's the move.
Take the chops.
Yep.
Ooh,
Yep.
Iono.
Oh, Iono is very good, and you still have another counter catcher online for next turn if you really wanted to.
Ooh,
Tails.
it's a tail, so we're not probably seeing out boss's orders here.
We might still. I mean, it really just. I mean, what
We
could
know.
be in
Okay,
their
we know
hand?
two are in the discard.
Right.
So
What could be in their hand? Do you think it's a bunch of energy?
that could be. That could be. I've played against them. Like I realized. Oh yeah, that's just energy. All energy in their hand. They could possibly have a turbo and attack with the Lugia here. There
They're
it
gonna
is.
jet up Lugia. Schmack. Yep, that's the move. And then try to. Ooh. Hands next turn
It's a possibility.
for 3 prizes. They got boss online here.
Oh my god! Do you boss up the other? Oh, you can't. You boss up the other arc.
And you know they're bricked. They're bricked, and you don't want to give them that opportunity.
You could pop in for the balloon still.
No energy in the discard.
You go and get two. You're maxing out
it-
150.
God, I wouldn't do this mainly because I feel like they're already bricked, and I don't think they have anything. I feel like you give them an opportunity to. Well, like I said, either way, they get 3 prizes here. Well, and counter catcher is still online. No counter catcher.
Couldn't Monkey Dory confuse, but then again, they just bring up the Iron Hands.
Yeah. Did you swing here?
I think you do need to move that energy off, the damage off onto the Iron Hands. You
The blow up.
blow
And if
up.
They got boss. Oh,
This would have been such a good turn to Turo.
yeah. No, for sure. Oh, you're definitely getting handsed. There's no way. There's no way you don't get handsed here.
I think at this point you have to put the other monkey Dory down.
Yep. Yep. If they get boss here, boss retreat for 3 prizes here would be huge. Oh, and there it is. Here comes Lulu.
If they have their Luminion. Okay, there it is.
Because then you just recharge. Oh man. 3 prize turn coming right here. Lock it in. Retreat the double turbo. Yep. Oh no. Oh, oh my god. Double turbo. What are we priming? Oh, to itself. Okay.
Yeah, just prevent the possibility of getting hit there. So you get 3 prize turn.
And you would refill you'd refill your hand. Oh my god. Did Lugia just do it?
I think Lugia possibly did it.
It's buddy. You gotta draw.
You gotta draw. You gotta hit the refinement off that basic energy.
It's on this last refinement. Oh.
There's a lot of cards in deck. Secret box. The works. Like an Iono here would be great if you can Iono get
oh.
Nope.
That's no.
That's it.
No. That's so bad. Unfortunate. No way, no how. Yep, that's it. That's it. Oh my god.
Lugia coming in saying, I'm not dead yet. I'm still out there.
I don't care how bad this matchup is. I'm winning it. Wow. 3 prizes off the Guardy.
Man, you know the thing is, Goldango was the most played card in the tournament, and not a single one made cut.
Not in cut. Nope.
So, like, it was just this. This is just your basic Guardy list. So there's nothing about this Guardy list that's different. It is what it is.
It's Turbo Guardy.
And Turbo Lugia. It's like we saw what the lists have been, and these were probably the lists we're going to see from up until the end of March.
Yep. Nope, for sure. Absolutely. I don't think Lugia is a bad matchup either side. It's very 50-50. Yeah, agree to disagree.
Snooze, because we are getting ready to call it a night. Dragon Rider 3R 1341, thank you for the follow. Let's see who is on for a raid, because I think everyone here is like, okay, I think we're all good. Looking. Oh, the cats aren't on. Oh, but the otters are. We'll send everyone off to the otters. For any last minute promotion you want to do before we call it a night?
If you enjoyed my commentary, and if you didn't, oh well, I tried my best. But hit me up if you want more. I am streaming Monday at twitch.tv/Frodo_HTX. Give me a shout. See me there. And thanks again for the opportunity, Mr. Doom. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you for coming on. And again, I'm Senior Doom, professional illustrator, tournament organizer, part-time lumberjack. We will be on Tuesday, but there will not be a tournament next Friday. And the reason for that is because I'm in Vancouver. So no reason to run a tournament. So if you're in Vancouver, try to find me. I'm a very tall guy. I'll try to tweet what hat I'm wearing because that's usually the easiest way to find me. You just look for the really tall guy with the hat. Hopefully I will see you then, and hopefully we'll see you on Tuesday.